Oh. Nice. Got the Apple Watch. Nice.
I got a visual for you.
Yeah.
I feel like he's a buff Flynn Rider.
If it's too warm, we can turn on the air.
I wasn't looking wearing the hoodie in here. I just forgot to take it off.
Sick.
Like if it comes up from the bottom now.
There we go.
Nice.
Watch that later again when Jacoby gets here so that he can see whose edition
Mm-hmm.
and being added in.
Plus all the other cutscene stuff.
Alright, yeah, I added stuff for you guys, more recent stuff that happened. I'm waiting to the point where everything has to fly by super quick and I don't have the in-between screens because
Well, then you
there's
just
so
do
much
the
content.
looped version. Or you ask me to make
No, I
you
don't want it
understand.
to go longer than that. Okay, so last time we played Unbelievables, you guys had gone from the Witch Wolf camp in pursuit of further things within the tundra. Proceeded through the snowy plains, got a little lost in a blizzard for a while, lost some companions. Made your way to a forest that you were headed towards. Found out there was a coven of witches, or hags, that were in there. And fought that coven of hags. And one of the coven had a horn around his belt that
That we will now destroy.
that you guys have.
not fixing
Mogswell
it.
actually has it. Oh yes, you also met a new companion, and he joined you. Mogswell, the Bard Rogue, Goliath Bard Rogue, which you guys have learned he is quite nimble and very large, but quite nimble.
Outclasses me in stealth.
Yes, well, that's his job. So,
Used to be.
so yeah, you guys made your way through, defeated the coven, got the horn, and that's where we last left you. Was that holding onto the horn, and
I put the horn in the bag of holding.
that's right. You put the horn. That's right. He did give it to you. He didn't just keep hiding it, right?
Because Mogswell
Right.
had it.
Yeah.
I said I
You
said
kept an eye on it.
yes. Yeah.
So this is immediately post battle with the hags and
Yep.
the one guy.
I want to go over to
You guys had already looted corpses and stuff too.
And Midnight's Color.
I'm gonna go over to the gnome summoner.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, hey, can I borrow him for 10 days max before you turn him into a slave? Is that right?
I think you already did that, actually, didn't you? Maybe not.
I raised a specter,
A specter.
but I don't know that
Okay.
destroys the corpse. Yeah.
Okay.
You just had the specter.
I have an idea. I want this body. Dude, would I have room? Because I have stuff Urvask, the human, can I fit a gnome summoner in the bag of holding?
If not, it can fit in my bag of holding.
I don't want to actually carry him around, but I have
Or we can
this
put him on
thing
the
I used to be able to do. I could try to force the dead to talk to me. And I would have liked to talk to Urvask and this guy and see if we can get any information out of them, but they were a little too dangerous to keep alive. So if we can keep
Makes sense.
I can stop
Keep their
them from
bodies.
decomposing for 10 days with a simple spell. But
I'm
if you
good with that.
if you already got the Spectre out of him, I guess it's best of both worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need his body for anything. I think, given how the last creation went, I might be at my limit for now. That's
Okay.
my guess.
Okay.
So I don't think I can create.
Did you create
bodies.
anything from Urvask?
No.
Well, then when I'm done with him, we could just put like dead bodies on hold. So when you're like, oh man, I lost 2 of my slaves. You could just like be like, here's another one out of the back of holding. We could just
I mean, we did say we'd bring Jarsus back over and over again.
yes.
Yeah. Now that I have them, I can bring them back pretty easy.
Oh, you don't
Just-
need
I don't
a
need
new soul.
unless maybe their bodies get disintegrated. But like
Okay.
if their bodies are still mostly intact, I can just
But I mean, wear and
throw
tear.
them back in.
You know, eventually you're gonna you gotta get a new model.
I do have some ideas. I need to work on tapping into the power of this thing a bit more.
Just so you know, if you ever
Sure.
need a body on layover, I can totally a simple second level spell keep them from decomposing for 10 days at a time.
That's great.
So-
That could be very useful.
Yeah.
I think I can also speak with them if you,
You
wanted
can?
to. Yeah. Can I just real quick DM GM?
DM.
Jeff
JK.
It's a DM. Thank you very
We're not
much.
in a dungeon.
Yes, but it's D&D. They're DMs if you're.
Did we say I'm
Dungeon
able to
Dragon
use
Master.
the spells that are on the spell list for the Demon Forger?
What's that?
Or just because the Demon Forger has spells?
Mhm.
Do I have those spells, or are they just spell slots for forging?
I think I just gave you spell
Slots. So I can't do it.
If I think when I get a little stronger, not to metagame, I will be able to do that again soon. But I need to rest a bit and kind of refocus my power, and I should be able to do it soon. And if not within 10 days, I can just cast another Gentle Repose on them until I'm ready. But like they seem, I don't know, just it seems a cheap way to maybe get some information out of them. So
Yeah, a lot
But
can
yeah.
happen in 10 days.
yes,
A lot has happened in 14
yes.
or so. So that reminds me, as soon as we're done with this, yeah, I know we were making some plans, but I wonder if we have time to just take it easy for a minute. I mean, it's been non-stop. For
I mean, we
every
got
day.
a hefty sum of gold. We could probably pay for
Like
a
back in the
vacation.
Or yeah, maybe at Keeper's Hall or
Mm-hmm.
even Neffelben. I was thinking that would be a fun place to be.
I honestly have a lot of the visions I've been having. I have a lot of questions about some lore and maybe things that Corey and I don't know between us. But I bet there'd be some resources in Esodia.
I think I know one of you lost your amulet. I can't remember who now, and I might need to make one for our new friend.
Well, I used it, and then we
And then
realized
we
I
realized.
didn't need to use it. So I think that was me, but I'm actually
I
You're
think that's
good.
the
You
only
still have
case.
it. Yep.
I still have the amulet.
Yeah.
I think that happened twice, where that.
It happened a year ago, and then it happened
Yeah.
in like August.
He's had some weird timey-wimey stuff going on.
Wibbly wobbly. So I'm gonna. Can I fit this gnome in one of our bags of holding?
If it can't fit in his, it can probably.
Yes,
fit
you
in
could put another gnome. You could put another body in the bag of holding.
Okay,
So is that what you
Since
would like
I'm-
to do?
I'll let yours be.
mine.
So you put
yours
the
for
horn in
now.
the bag of holding?
What?
You put the horn in the bag of holding?
I did.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast Gentle Repose on the gnome summoner and hold the bag open. Can somebody put him in here for me? Cool. Nice.
So weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I'm gonna need somebody to drag Urvask's big body out of here whenever that occurs, because there's no way I'm getting him out.
I can get Bringard at it.
That's cool. If I'm able, I don't know. That's just something I have in mind, and maybe it'll be helpful, maybe not.
We can get information as to why he was at the Witch Wolf camp? Why?
Well, the problem is if they didn't like you in life, they're not exactly going to answer all your questions so easily in death. If they were an ally in life, they'll
I
cooperate.
could potentially have some ways of getting him to.
Well, the thing is, I was wondering if we could find a friend of ours who's never seen Orvask or the Summoner, and I could feed them questions or something.
Potentially.
I don't. Well, might just be nothing, but who knows? Might give us a little information or confirm stuff. Are we
Starting battle.
done on this island? The Witch Wolves are free. There doesn't seem to be any
we need
loose
to find
ends.
his people.
What?
We need to find his people.
I was about to say that's if we could find them.
I mean, are we? So the horn that we just got, are we sure that that's like the source of all of this stuff going on this island?
We inspected it, and the horn. This is the real. What is it called? Give me a second. It's the real relic of the bestowed. Like this is.
one we have.
Yeah, this is the real one now.
Mm. So we have.
If it goes
two-
deeper than this, man, it's like how much. This is I kind of feel like this is the Boondocks. Like I'm amazed that a random relic got all the way out here. We don't know that for sure, but
could have been out here in the first place.
maybe. But like,
Or if what Oren was saying, where the different relics are scattered across
that might be all over the
continents.
world. But as far as what's going on here, do we have any other leads of anything we need to investigate on this island?
I don't think so.
Besides finding your people who were lost in the storm.
Right.
If you give me a second, I have one more spell. I could try to scry Brian again and see if he's alive. That won't tell me about the other three, but
But if
No
they're all
one can
together,
send any messages for like
I don't
make a phone
know.
call.
That's a wizard thing. I don't have that.
I don't know where I heard of that.
You live in Esodia.
I might be
Probably
able-
serve wizards all day
I might be able
Makes
to, but
sense.
I'd have to be close enough to them.
I can. Who do you
I have
think
some
if
magic
we guess
communication.
who would be the most likely of the four of them to survive in the blizzard?
Brian.
Brian. Okay.
That's what we figured.
Then
Just by sheer willpower.
and being
Or sheer spite.
cool, just being cool. So
It helps you be cool. In the
I think now I don't need, unless we're about to get more combat, I could use this higher level spell.
Yeah.
I think we're
I hope.
ready to maybe camp out, kind of hunker down
Yeah.
for a little bit, and then
It's just the five of us counting Boggs spell
Maxwell.
Mm-hmm.
over here. Okay.
right.
Who's gone strangely quiet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, he's weird. The yeah. Do you want to just camp out here for the night? What time of the day is it?
Just wasted like 8 hours in the light
Yeah,
dimension.
I'm pretty sure you guys are in the evening at this point. Like middle of the night, probably at this point.
So we should rest here and then.
Headed out in the morning, did a full rest, and then headed out. Spent quite a bit of time wandering around the tundra. So I would say late evening.
Late evening, okay. Do we just set up camp nearby and I'll see if we can. Brian's even alive.
That sounds like a good
I'm gonna
plan.
scry with Corey's help.
Okay.
Scry for Brian.
All right, so let's see. Scry again.
We're gonna get attacked in
And
the
I
middle of the night.
also,
'cause-
I don't recall
Yeah, bring your
where
candles if it's small.
when we got into that kind of the mouth of the river or whatever.
Uh-huh.
How deep into the woods was that? Was that right on the edge of the woods?
The river.
Yeah, where
Like-
we had that fight. When we had that last fight.
Oh, that was farther into the woods.
Okay.
Like miles
Deeper.
farther or like hours farther?
Yeah, maybe just a couple hours into.
Okay.
Oops. Music flipped on. There we go.
Didn't have our
Yeah, like probably a couple hours in walking into the woods. You guys were.
Cool. Do you think it's safe to start a fire? If any of them are alive and awake, they might see smoke in the evening light. They know the outdoors. Maybe that would bring them to us if we just keep a really tight watch. Here, we'll pass around the eyes.
Start out with maybe a really big bonfire, like up on that higher part. We were fighting right there by a waterfall. Right?
Yeah. What if we went like 100 yards away after we started it, just in case animals or creatures? To get them close to us.
Before we start the fire, I'm going to just try to use my nose and concentrate and see if I can't maybe get a whiff of bear. Is there any bear bits around?
Bear bits.
Smell them.
You can roll a perception check.
Guidance.
Thank you. That's a plus D4.
If I were I slap you on the butt. Smell more good.
A 19. Ooh, 23.
I'll give you another +4 on top of that because you haven't used yours yet today.
That's a 37.
No.
You can smell. You can smell the pie atoms from the other continent.
But you still can't smell your
I'm
friend.
distracted by the pie atoms.
Do we not know what?
Sorry, DC was 38.
Well, if there's nothing around to
All right.
smell, DC doesn't matter.
If he rolled 100, we'd
Generally,
be
the highest DC you're looking at is a 30, and that's a near impossible feat.
Yeah.
So if you're beating that,
If they were
you're pretty confident
Yeah.
that they're not close enough within your smell abilities
Yeah.
to do it.
Did you smell anything else?
So you hunker down to Scry. You guys see Adam's eyes glaze over. Time seems to almost slow around him as he kind of goes into a bit of a trance, and your vision doesn't really go very far, but you find yourself in the Witch Wolf camp, and Brian is sitting there eating some food.
Do I see any of the others with him?
As you look around, you do see 3 other.
Okay, they're all.
Yep.
Okay, and as soon as I realize that, I pop back out of it really fast. They're at the Witch Wolf camp, guys. They're safe.
Oh, good.
That's good.
All right, we don't even need a crazy bonfire.
Yeah.
Let's just
Right.
stay stealthy and get some rest.
Good with that.
Everybody give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yay. What about the lackeys?
No,
Okay.
Brenngard.
Nope.
Okay.
just the PCs.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Oh, bad rolls.
Wow. I had to throw in a mode of time for a natural 1, but a total of 10.
Okay.
Ooh, can I give you... I can. Do you want 14?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Yeah, you haven't used your free one yet today either.
Cool. And I've already used...
16.
16?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, no. I do have my human charisma because we rested inside the Orb of Light. I'm re-rolling that thing.
Okay, yeah, you guys did a short rest. You haven't long rested.
Over 20.
Okay.
Okay. Woo, okay.
What'd you get, Mindy?
I was about to get possessed up in here, guys.
Okay, so you guys suddenly see both Smith and Midnight's eyes completely glaze over, and you hear a voice coming out of them both at the same time. And they basically are incapacitated at this point, so it's just you two really hearing this. You two kind of hear this in your heads, sort of.
Do we
but
hear
you're
it from each other?
Yeah, you're also kind of not with it, but
Brenngard hears it, so he can relay it to me.
so yeah, you hear a voice.
I said 18, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You hear a voice. Oh, interesting. Again, I see we have some friends here, and
What's up, loser?
a couple of you have strong wills, I see. And again, this is coming from them dually at the same time.
I'm going to walk over to Smith and smack him hard.
Okay. It just smacks him. It hurts. but it doesn't do any damage to him, but it doesn't shake him out of it.
Okay.
That wasn't very nice of you to do to your friends.
Walk over to Midnight and smack it.
Same thing.
Okay.
Wow, you are quite painful to one another, but that's all right. So you are my new owners, I take it. You are the ones who will be traveling with me. Well then, I guess I ought to introduce myself. I am the Mind of the Dark Lord. And I would like to offer you an opportunity. How does it sound for you all to have power unending, to rule the world?
I reach in the back of holding. I hold the horn.
Mm-hmm.
You're in here,
Yes.
dude. Okay. First of all, badass. That's great. Okay, go on. Power unlimited.
Bringar's
Yes.
shaking his head. at
Power unlimited. I need those to bring this to fruition. I am not my whole self. I am just a mind. There are parts of me, and I don't know which ones, but I have been separated. And I need people to help me fix that problem. In exchange, I will offer you rulership over any lands you desire once I bring my kingdom to fruition. I hope you like darkness, though, because I plan to make the world dark. So, what say you? Your friends, I will accept your response from either of you as whatever your friends will also respond, or I will give them a moment. Tell you what, I will give them a moment.
No.
And
Wait. Bruce,
And he
I
pulls off for
I
a
have
moment,
questions.
and these two drop out of your glazed over. You guys are actually mentally aware of what just happened.
Hey, Dracula, can you hear me?
He takes over Smith again. Yes, what is it?
What's going on?
Okay, what do I call you?
The Dark Lord.
All right.
Just call me the Dark Lord for now.
Okay, that just doesn't really roll off the tongue.
Here, just call him Dark Man.
TDO.
Dark
I
Angel.
honestly,
DDL.
can I level with you? You want to talk?
Sure.
Okay. You were possessing some dude in that Badger Cave, and I tried to talk to you before, and you immediately tried to kill me.
What Badger Cave?
Back on, what's the continent we came from?
Quamdor.
Back on Quamdor, there was some sort of shadow magic, and in a Badger living cave, and there was this dude possessed by darkness, and he said, the Dark Lord is coming as we killed him. And before we fought him, I went up to him to try to talk, and he didn't let me. He just, he just opened fire, basically. Would you know? But he did, as he died, call out your name, so I kind of didn't think you were open to negotiations after. I didn't want to fight you. I wanted to see what you wanted.
So you see on Smith's face kind of like a curious look, like this is all news to him. Very interesting. So you have encountered me before, but
Was it a
not
different-
me.
A different piece of you, maybe?
Could be
Quite
his anger and spite.
possibly. What did this one do?
He summoned a dark drake. He attacked us with shadow magic. He could
Ooze darkness.
ooze darkness. He didn't recycle or put his cart away at the grocery store. Just general evil, bad citizens for not good stuff.
Interesting.
And some locals were like, "Hey, Satan is here. Can you get rid of him?" So we were trying to go negotiate.
Was he in something?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
It seems like he was
What was he
possessing
in?
a
He was in
person.
this. And I pull out the earth element.
You're right. He was, but he also seemed to be possessing that guy, who I think was begging for mercy right when we killed him, and maybe back in his right mind.
You're thinking of the
There wasn't a guy.
miner with the golden
Yeah.
pickaxe thing. That was a different guy.
That was
Okay.
before Nephilim.
Yeah, this guy didn't.
The leader of
Okay.
the mining.
Yeah.
Noah begged for this guy's life and
So
Yeah.
didn't.
That may have been
how-
another piece.
is this like an Exodia situation with we have to lay down
What?
all 5 cards of you to summon you and with no trap cards? Is your leg in another relic somewhere?
I don't think it's body parts, so maybe that is
Like-
part of it.
Wind, water, heart.
One
How
moment.
about you just talk? I don't really know. I'm
One
going with this.
moment. And he kind of stops. He lets go of Smith.
This one seems like the more like likable guy,
I like
Dark
him.
Lord. Like,
Yeah.
He lets go of Smith for
chill dude.
What the hell are you doing talking about?
And he takes over Midnight now. I've thought about this. That was my power.
And this is your mind.
Yes, I am the mind of the Dark Lord.
Is your heart somewhere else? Is he like the compassionate side of you?
I don't remember what parts.
All right. So that that was your power, and we destroyed that, and now you just have this stupid voice that you're using. Why would we have any reason to work with you if you have no power over any
I
of this?
told you. I have no power. Do you see what I've done to your friends here? And he takes over Smith again. I can do this. I could get you too. I can catch you. eventually.
Sure. I
You
mean,
may have thwarted me on this first attempt, but I will eventually reach into your minds. I can hear your thoughts already on the surface. You are disturbing.
Adam just stares at Smith, smiling.
The things that you know I don't understand entirely. You say weird words and they make no sense to me.
Uh-huh.
And you
Locomotive,
drinks
Air
all the
dry.
time. I just...
Speaking of which,
jet engines. How did you end up? I honestly want to know this, and it's interesting. I get to actually talk to the big man himself. We're very young in this world that has ancient people in it. I'm only 183.
Well, that's fair.
See, but there are beings I know that have been around for thousands of years. I don't know how this happened to you, and I don't even know necessarily if what happened to you was fair. What did you do to get
Story is unclear to me entirely. It's fragments
insight check?
what I know.
Can I insight
Get a
check?
30.
No, you certainly can inside.
I have all my good powers wasted, so I don't.
Someone guidance him. Bruce.
I got snack. Is that how it works?
Dark Lord, cast guidance.
26 insight.
He seems legit.
I needed a 30.
I believe some of it is. I'm not whole, so I'm fragmented. I do recall once ruling a kingdom and being wrongfully stripped of that kingdom by other icons who felt it was their duty to take over my power. And I don't remember what happened or how I lost, but I lost. And here I am, fragmented, left to myself, trapped within devices more powerful than anything you carry upon yourselves.
I can tell. Did you come from this dimension, or did you come from a different plane?
I believe I've always been here.
Do I know about? Is there in your lore a plane of shadow?
There is a plane of shadow. So within, give me a history check. Let's see how much.
Come on, Corey.
Yeah, both of you. Actually, you guys can do it as well. You guys briefly.
I was
pop
gonna
out.
say, if Midnight was
27.
to bring up,
Okay.
it was 40.
17.
Okay.
Pending.
Oh, 22.
No.
Didn't expect
Right.
anything
You
out of
two
this.
know, basically the world, when it was created by various elementals. Lore drop here, by the way.
I feel like I've heard this before.
Yeah, right.
Basically, the world was created by a clash of elementals. The world originally existed, just a bunch of elementals kind of clashing. Eventually, the elemental of light created a being, the first god, essentially god, which is Floris, the Lady of Light and Life. So she's the goddess of light and life and all things related to that. She trapped elements. So after thousands, millions of years of chaos, she ended up trapping elements, the other raw elements in light. So darkness, fire, earth, water. What am I missing? Water.
Air.
Air. She trapped each one of those in light and created these pillars that surrounded her her sphere of light. So there's a sphere of light in the center, in the core of the world, and out of that are 5 other pillars that kind of protrude out of that. Each one within inside of the pillar, there's a raw there's basically raw element that's contained within it. So within that, then she began to create various parts of the world. And if I recall from my lore, somehow the darkness piece got out and the two of them began to clash.
Wait, so the darkness, we don't know where that comes from, it's just sort of...
It was one of the elements, and it actually it made its way outside of the light, the pillar of light, and created its own being as well. When it did that, eventually each element created its own being, which became all the gods. So you have Lord Oloror. Oloror is the Lord of Darkness and Death. Often in direct opposition to Fluris, the Lady of Light and Life. You have Brito Jiger, which I've talked about before. He's the god of the earth, so he's the earth elemental god, or the earth element god. You have Samua, which is Samua, who is the god of water. Actually, let me try and pull up because they actually have full title. I think he's the Lord of. Let me pull out my lore here. All right. All right. So there's Lord Oloror. Samua is the King of the Waters. That's his title. Brito Jiger was the Ancient One of the Earth. Then there's Adra, Adrah, the Queen of the Air, and Raylik, Raelik, very close to Raylik.
I realized that. I was like, wait.
Who is the Duke of the Flames, and he's over the fire. So basically, they all came out and became elemental beings, and then began to create various planes of existence. So that's where you now have within the core of the world, there's a plane of light, a plane of darkness, a plane of earth, a plane of water, a plane of fire, and a plane of air. So yes, you know that all of those exist.
Random question, is there any equivalent to the Feywild? We don't have to if you want to, if that's something you're working on, we don't have to dig into it now.
I don't think there is. So there is one more god that you would know about. His name is... Let me make sure I got the right. Choros, Choros, and he is the god of the arcane. And no one really actually knows where he comes from, but there may be... He's the ascendant of the arcane. That's where you might find some kind of... There's been rumors of a kind of Feywildish realm where he comes from, but nothing's really crossed over.
Oh. And by ascendant meaning he wasn't always a god, maybe?
No. Meaning he actually exists beyond these other gods. That's what's been rumored, that he actually doesn't quite come from this. Like, the others were elementals that existed around, but he, from what people know, he kind of comes as a combination of all the elements and was kind of almost summoned into this realm, as opposed to created into this realm.
Oh.
So he kind of comes from beyond, ascended beyond things.
So the God of Darkness, what was his name again?
Lord Oloror. Oloroar. Too many O's.
Oloror.
O-L-L-O.
I was going to ask another question about
what
spells.
Sorry, way off what we're doing right now. We've never established this. The god that would be part of my upbringing, in the village I came up in, would that be Brito Jiger? Because it was like, yeah, okay.
Yep.
So I'm very familiar with Brito Jiger.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to ask him, are you Oloror? How do you say it?
Oloror.
Ola Are you Ola
This time you just hear it from the horn. I wish. No.
Are you his servant?
I have served him from time to time.
Okay, freelance. That's cool. All right.
But I have my own ambitions as well.
Fair. Ooh. Okay. Your ambitions just sound like world domination. Is that fair? Like you would just like the whole world to be one big franchise? Like, is that what you're feeling like?
Doesn't it make sense to bring it all under one thing? All of this other things, chaos. Didn't Flurus bring the light to everything which created upon this world? I only seek to bring the darkness to everything, to enhance it, to make it better.
I don't know if you're aware, but there's nighttime like every day.
And that is only a part of the day.
And then the light is only in part of the day.
It is unnecessary.
Scary Dark Lord, whatever your name is, would you have any interest and maybe any capital to invest into various pub franchises?
What?
Would you like to bring your dark power into some beer?
Like a dark beer?
Like dark beers.
Yes!
Some dark
I'm calling you Porter from this moment on. All right, Porter. Porter.
That would be great.
Prince of Darkness. Porter. That's a good name for a brewery, Prince of Darkness. How long does your offer stand? Are there like competing interests? Well, is it? I mean, is someone else like in line? Is this an audition? I have so many questions, and I basically wait.
Basically, what he's saying is we've been through a lot, and we wanted.
By the way, when
verification.
he's talking through the horn, it's actually you're hearing it in your head.
I wondered.
Do you
so we
remem-
don't hear
do
it.
you-
No, you guys all are hearing
Do you remember me?
it. No.
When's the first time you knew I existed? Like just now?
Yes.
Hmm.
Are you something of importance? I mean, I see that you all...
I don't think so.
You asked
no.
him.
I see that you are all skilled. Quite impressively.
I'm just trying to figure out. I feel like all of us independently are connected to whatever's going on with you, and I'm just. Is your memory in another relic? Because you don't seem to remember much. Is your.
He's got his mind power here,
think-
but all his memories are gone
I
there.
think it is all fragmented. Once I'm whole again, I can answer these questions much better for you.
Well, obviously we're not ever going to make this guy whole again.
No.
Right? We're
No.
not planning on...
You don't want to make me whole again?
Shut up!
I mean, Dark Ale.
Shut up!
I'm willing to
I don't
work
see the
with
problem
that.
with it. I
You
mean,
could
like,
be the master of all the pubs. Of all the pubs, sir.
this would be like working for a small business and then working for Bezos. Like we could just like work for the big man. I wink at Bruce. Like I'm just interested.
Do I catch your wink?
Yeah. Did you catch that too, Mr. Porter?
Yes, I did.
What?
What? Yeah, I guess not. What's it like? You want to just like kill the Queen of the Elves and like kill, like dominate everyone? They turn them to slaves.
Say killing is
We're thinking like full Mordor,
we don't have to.
like late capitalism. Like,
we
I don't
don't
know, what's
have
your
to-
model?
We don't have to kill everyone. They can join me. They can join
That seems
this
to
world
be
that I
unlike-
create.
He literally
things we've
just said,
felt.
"Join me or die." That's exactly what he just
I
said.
mean, resistance would certainly cause problems for me.
It's the board.
I know, right?
The what?
It's just dictator stuff. This is how they talk.
All right. That's of course. That's always happens when I talk to a dictator.
Yeah.
So what?
Says the dictator himself.
I just like.
Since
Look-
Okay. I'll be honest. I don't want to work with you, but I think you're cool. That's
Oh.
why, like, I don't want to get rid of you because this is really,
So look,
really cool.
the last guy
the last
who
Dark Lord.
owned this.
Oh, this guy, and I
Oh.
pull out the head of the.
Yes, I was in there with him. The last guy who owned this, he was able to get some control over the witch wolves, I believe they're called.
Yes.
I seem to notice that you have one who has maybe a bit more control who may even be in control over more than witch wolves, but also coldborn and whatever others. Right? Big man?
You just call me fat?
No. I mean, you're very large.
What's your point?
I'm just saying this is a good start. You bring your resources, bring me together, we can work together. I have other
Start
factions.
by telling us where your treasure is.
Where my treasure is?
Yes. I'm sure you have plenty of treasure stored somewhere. Tell us where it is, and maybe we'll consider other options.
If I were to tell you where a cache of treasure is, would that be enough to sway you to join me?
No.
Perhaps.
I want more than that.
Depends on the treasure.
What do you want? What do you seek? What is it that you truly desire?
Just some information.
Excellent, I can provide that.
Knowledge
Hey,
of what
Moxlaw,
stuff is going
Dark
on.
Lord, talking to us through the horn.
I was gonna fill it in.
I was thinking Moxall was just playing the
He's
whole time,
playing- he's
paying no
playing.
attention to whatever anyone's saying.
We'll do whatever
Moxlaw's
you want
just,
if you just shut him up.
He's just going, nay,
Done.
nay, you gotta be the one that's it. We're like, stop, stop. Listen.
He's actually over there saying, "Hello, Dark Smile."
Yeah, exactly.
I've come to talk with
Um,
you again.
I am interested, intellectually aroused, confused. I'm lots of things right now. Can we just start out being like buddies? Or is this a time sensitive thing? Because to be honest, I don't see why you don't maybe deserve your own kingdom. Is there a kingdom of darkness here?
There is not. How
You
rude
want-
of those around here to have taken it away from me.
Was there
But
one?
is it so wrong to have a kingdom of all darkness?
I don't think so. Now I'm going to call you Ozzy. That's your new name.
It's acceptable, I guess.
Yeah,
That is not my real name.
It would be a great place to vacation.
If we
kind of.
get to know each other more, I might be willing to part with my real name. Also,
I'm tired,
I'm
dude. Can I
hearing
sleep
another.
on it?
I'm hearing another voice.
Uh-huh.
Another voice?
Yes.
Is it her?
No.
We? Corey, you know this
is it
guy?
the
Can you hear
wind
this man
person?
in my head?
I'm sorry, Adam. I do not know who this is.
I knew it. You don't have a brain. Turn her off.
There are 11 presences here.
Breeze?
11. Yeah.
Yes!
No.
So the 5 of us,
5 of us,
Breeze and all of her
Bringard,
kids.
11.
and then
His 3 minions, that makes 9. There's 2 more.
And a specter.
And a
a
Spectre, that's true.
Spectre.
So
So
there's one more.
there's just one we don't know about.
Okay.
This one keeps speaking with him. And,
Never mind.
and you guys basically have your attention turned towards him.
What?
What about him? We would love to learn more, Ozzy.
No.
Can you tell us more?
Maybe it's the hammer?
Or hammer
the
talks?
gauntlet. No, it's the gauntlet. I've told you guys about this.
Oh, right, that kind of.
Yeah.
I mean,
right.
a
Yeah,
few
I can
cagey
like
details here and there, sure.
I mean, I don't know much about it either. Other than
Maybe if we
yeah,
can
awesome.
dive deeper into the power of the gauntlet, maybe we can
Babbling is
figure that out.
annoying. Could you please stop?
Sure. Oh, between them?
Yes.
Oh, usually I'm the one people asking to not talk anymore. That's a nice change. I don't know if I should be sympathetic towards you because maybe you were unjustly
That's fair. One of his
Like-
other pieces could.
like Sauron, or maybe you're the worst.
Sauron.
Just run with it. Just listen.
Alright.
Or maybe you're a psychopath, Jeffrey Dahmer type, and I don't want you to
What
get
is
any
a
more.
Dahmer?
Just listen, and I need more information. What would be the 3-step plan to bringing you back, to life?
Preferably just 3 steps, not more than that.
I'll go up to 12, to be completely honest. I've been a part of several of those programs.
But preferred number is 3.
Well, the first we need to do is reunite all of the parts of me.
What if one of them doesn't exist anymore?
What do you mean?
Like, what if somebody got cranky, trigger happy, and like said, "I'm destroying this," and they just like got rid of part of you, like some really like some like elven like Shuff, like some jerk, you know?
Are you thinking about? This is me.
I'm thinking about tacos as hard as I can.
What is a taco?
I'm just really hungry. But like, if part of you didn't exist, would this be like a fool's errand? Tacos. I'm trying.
Give me a deception check.
Okay.
See if you can maintain the tacos.
Maintain the tacos.
Can you hold on to your
Dang, that's a natural 19, 28 with bonus. Let's get that over 34, 33.
Good. I think that would be problematic. But one would have to be very powerful to have destroyed part of me.
Are any of us, or
I
any
don't
of our
think
friends powerful?
I don't think you are powerful enough.
Oh.
You are powerful. So,
Not even.
Oh, yeah, I know. We're like middle management. You don't have to... We get it.
but not even
Like
I.
on a scale of 1 to 20, we're like a 10.
That's fair.
I see what you did there.
We should flesh that out later. You know, just to communicate better about where we're at.
I feel like we're like almost 11.
I agree. Actually, I think we're overdue for an 11, if you know what I mean.
I can agree.
Maybe you are, maybe you aren't.
But are you kind of like matter? Like you can't be created or destroyed? Like if someone could like hurt your essence, but it's like just like whoop, it's like it's elsewhere. Or it's...
All things can be created and destroyed. I think.
Okay, well,
I think I'm
my science teacher was wrong.
How?
So, oh well.
science.
You know what? I say things, and you don't have to respond to all of them.
He
They are
mutters
quite
nonsense all
fascinating
the
to
time.
me. You have an interesting vocabulary.
He makes
one
up
so
words all
young.
the time.
Yeah, I'm making them up. I'm making them up.
I'm
Excellent.
pretty good with words too.
Why are you bound, or are you bound to this horn? In this form?
Open it up and let's find out.
Yeah, I've met genies before.
No
I-
takers on this one.
There was another
Obviously
horn with a
not.
piece
I mean, I
of
have.
you in it at the Witch Wolf camp. And that tried to control us. How do we know you're not going to do that to us?
I think we can use this. I think there's potential.
Oh, there's no guarantees that I won't control your minds. There's no guarantees that you can hold me within this, that hold my ability to control your minds within this horn and in that bag.
That's fair. Would
There's
two
no
bags
guarantee
do?
that I won't drink you, and you have to live inside of me. Don't go making threats.
That's never going to happen.
Don't go making
Please don't
threats.
ever do that. Adam.
Please,
That's
please try that. Let's see what happens.
I would love
terrible.
I would too.
that. Yeah. There's more in my mind you haven't seen yet. You really want to get a little bit closer? Don't start threatening me. We're
quite
we're
find it
this
interesting.
can remain friendly for now. But could you maybe we could give you a bigger living space?
I'm quite comfortable in here ultimately. I'm just the mind of the Dark Lord. I don't really take up space per se.
Okay.
Ooh, what if
I
we
mean,
put him in
doesn't it mind
Jarsus?
That?
What is a Jarsus? Is that
No.
he kind of stretches out? Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
that would be
sounds
interesting.
Turkish, horns on his head,
Yeah, man.
or Jamaican, whatever it is.
You can put him in me. That's all right.
I'm all right. I'm okay.
Whatever the boss man says, I'm all right with.
This guy's growing on me.
Let's shut him
I mean,
up
we don't really
somewhere.
have like our options are work with you, try to resist you and you overpower us because you're so grand, or I just bury you in that slush pile over there and no one finds you for 100 years, and we're all dead.
I've been buried before. Look where I ended up. Controlling the entire Witch Wolf
We might be able to bury you deeper.
population. Look, I can give you powers. Didn't you see what I did to them?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they
I
tried
allowed
to
them
kill
to have
us.
powers. I can enhance your abilities.
And they didn't have a mind of their own.
That's a mind. You don't need a mind of your own.
All right, let's find a way to
Ringard still
shut
has a
him
mind of
up
his
and
own.
let's get some rest. and get to.
So,
Do you think we're getting rest with
we're just going
with
to
him around?
rest,
Oh, yeah.
ignore my proposition here.
We have
In
so
all
many more
fairness-
questions, and you can't answer them. Like, how can we say yes to something when?
without knowing what it is?
Also,
What are
to
your
be completely
questions?
honest, if we wanted to help you, there are forces in this world that would stop us, and maybe we're not powerful enough yet to get started on that task. Even if we were like, wow, you're really the one we want to help, not the other guys. You were the one who was unfairly treated. That would put a target on our backs. We don't have the manpower or the information to make an informed decision
Do you know?
at all. So I don't know what to say to you, because maybe saying yes will just get us in the target of powerful people that will lock you in a dungeon and guard it and make your situation worse. So
Maybe it would put
for
us
all
in
of
the
us,
same
we just need
position.
more information, my friend.
Perhaps it would put us in the same position that those other people you gave powers to were in.
They were too
Where?
weak. I think you guys are stronger. I think you can handle what comes of this. I think if I enhance your abilities,
Do you
help
know-
you through this, that
What?
we could have an arrangement that would keep you well contained and well helpful. I cannot physically
It's got
reunite the pieces of myself.
Do you
What's happening right
know?
Smelling something.
He got stuck.
He wants to go right on the other side.
Do you know where he once ruled in this world? Do you remember?
Everywhere. It was all mine.
Have you ruled more than once? Like, have you ruled and been destroyed and ruled and been destroyed?
Just once.
Just once.
And were you,
You know
always
how-
ruling?
What age was it that you ruled?
I don't even know what age it is now.
It's the 13th age.
I don't know.
Okay.
I cannot recall, but I don't.
Things are
think
cool
it was
in the future.
13th
We have
age.
flying cars and like space lasers.
Wait.
The world has gotten
What?
really cool.
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Do you know if there was a place that you felt more connected to your power? Somewhere where maybe we could get some answers on what happened. All of us getting answers, not just us, potentially you as well.
There was a center to my kingdom, but where that is, I am not aware at this point.
Guys, it's Atlantis.
Smith, what could you do about this right now?
Other than smash it with your hammer.
Right. I am growing more and more convinced that I might be able to take. I mean, he's helpless largely before us, except for some parlor tricks. I think I can take his essence and dominate his will with the combination of the forces that now exist between my hammer and the gauntlet. And then we would have more at our disposal like we have been.
We're talking about the guy in the horn? I mean, what happens if you lose control of that? Is he just released out into the
Do we-
general
yeah.
population?
That's one thing I'm worried about, is if we lose him, then he's out there. He's
It-
not with us
it's-
anymore.
And that risk is ever present no matter what we do. I think this is just a better container. Because then he will have no will.
You would be able to control him.
Right.
I guess
Are you
it's-
certain of that?
No. But I'm growing more convinced.
He also is currently inside of a relic that, according to Adam, was created by the icons of the last age.
Yeah.
So
This was created by the king, the king under the mountain.
What's the relic's purpose?
It seems like, I know they were used to stop him before, and it seems though to destroy him, divide him, so that he cannot regain power.
So maybe it's because this is a fraction of them that maybe this is possible. But if it were the whole thing, I don't think I'd be able to dominate him the same way I did Jarsis. But this fragment, I think I could.
Just this fragment. So, outside of your domination, he can control our minds. But maybe if you dominate him inside the gauntlet, he's, this part of him is subdued. I wouldn't want to put two parts of him inside the
Oh,
gauntlet.
definitely not.
So we don't want to gather more.
Mm.
I'm also curious.
All in favor of transferring him and making him stop controlling our minds?
I mean, I'm good with him not controlling my mind.
Brucey, you look scared.
He's about to shuff himself.
Again.
For like the third time this trip.
Montrewell,
I am in no hurry to do anything other than the status quo right now with this guy.
to be honest, Ozzy, I'm not entirely sure I'm not on your side.
Honestly, I think that's.
Could you
the case
give us some
for all of
time? Gather more information? Take a chill pill?
You hear no response.
them. Preferably not take over our minds. Because if you want us on our side, taking over our minds isn't exactly persuading us. In fact, generally in society, that does the opposite.
No response.
Smith, what'd you do?
Nothing yet.
Can I say something to him in my mind?
You can try. If
Oh.
you don't want people to know it took me.
Okay.
I am starting to.
It's already been happening.
Yeah.
Or has it? I'm starting to burrow and like find stuff to create some sort of little hut.
A hut?
Little Adiron, or not Adirondack.
And that around there.
Little
Little debris
lean-to
hut?
of some sort.
Little lean-to?
Uh-huh.
Here, Bruce, you want help with that at all?
Please.
I can kind of magic it up for you. Make the process quicker. Just bring me all the materials and I'll deal all the
Oh,
building.
well, I mean, we're just trying to take a little rest here.
Well, yeah,
I
might
don't
as
need
well
a
use.
house.
Might as well. Well, I'm not saying a house, but like nicer than it might fall apart on you while you're sleeping.
Are you doubting my skills?
I made you that mound for your trial.
Sure. I'm not trying to burrow in and go through
That's fair.
a trial. Go for it.
Thank you.
You want to trap yourself in a hut again?
Right.
It was a nice mound.
Yeah,
It
Just didn't have any
was.
ventilation.
The mound was fine.
yeah, it was a nice mound before Bruce happened.
Huh?
This was all Bruce.
did to it. I mean, to be fair, he was stuck in there for like 72 hours, so.
Right. You would do the same thing.
I'll add ventilation this time. I'll add a bathroom. I've got 3 of this spell right now. I could make.
I'm just
3
staring at the
rooms.
horn.
Adam, what are you doing?
Be a house for a gnome.
We can't do anything you want us to do if you're not going to talk. I suggest you play nice for a minute.
You just hear in your minds, I'm willing to sit here and listen. I will give you time.
That doesn't sound like something that an evil monarch would say. I feel
If
like an
time is
evil
what you
monarch would
need,
He might still be evil. He just might need someone to help him.
if time is what you need, time is what you shall have.
How much time are we talking?
We shall see.
Can we make a gentleman's agreement?
Of course.
Yeah, but like, I'm not really going to trust it, but a request that will definitely persuade us more to want to help you. We can't really gather information and make up our own minds if you're dominating our minds. Give us a little space. How about that?
Leave your minds alone, except only to communicate with you, for it is my only means to communicate
That's
to you
fine.
via your mind. But your thoughts and your body are yours. You have my word. Upon the darkness, I swear it.
Well, that seems like...
For now, that's good enough. Also, do not interrupt me while I'm sleeping.
Keep interrupting him while he's sleeping all the time.
Honestly, even if you could help me with something I wanted, if you annoy me enough, I will have him try to absorb you. So, I just don't know what move... I don't know. I agree with you. I don't know what move to take right now. So, can we just keep you a little secret and we won't... Can we all agree not to tattle on him to anyone? I don't know. To like Orin or the council of... I don't know. Of the elves or Floris, Lady Light. We won't...
Kalar.
Yeah, we won't tell any of the good people about him for now.
I don't know any high people. I don't know any florists. It's just I'm gonna leave. I don't have anyone to tell.
You're like the king of the beasts or whatever. You're like Beast Boy.
Just
You're important.
Don't tell Britta Jeager then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who probably already knows.
Pay no attention to what's happening here for now until later when we decide whether or not we're going to tell you.
Okay, can I put you back in the back and you can just sit there with the dead body of your old friend and we need to sleep. We're exhausted.
Acceptable.
Can I just study it for a little while?
Yeah.
Just to see if...
Insight check.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're going to try to... If I hand it to you, you're going to try to destroy it.
20.
Oh, this is getting bad.
Nope.
Okay. Maybe I can do this.
something like...
Okay.
We all do not trust Smith.
19.
19.
I guess I would trust you. Be like,
Yeah.
I've studied lots of things for you guys. This is kind of what I do.
Yeah. We just don't trust you because the last one we gave you.
I mean, I just don't want to jump the gun and try to
I
absorb.
won't destroy it.
Okay, yeah. I just want to find out. Okay.
If I can absorb it and then more process, just so we can have that plan ready to go if we need it.
So remember, everything we're saying, Ozzy is listening to us. Just remember that, guys. There are no secrets here. He knows everything.
I'm not
we
super
know.
worried about him.
I'm very well versed in magic and the arcane. But remind me, isn't the bag of holding a separate plane from our own? Is that correct?
A guy this strong could probably push through something like that.
Yeah.
It proves how powerful he is.
What if,
I don't understand it, but I believe it's possible.
No, I'll wait until we have 3 bag of holdings to make that suggestion.
Oh yeah, I've always wanted to try. I've always had this idea of like ropes, and you cut one of them, and then 4 bags of holding simultaneously fall inside each other, and the world ends. I can't wait.
That's how we're ending this
If I get too
campaign now.
cornered, I'm taking everyone with me. I can't wait.
Artificers can make bags of holding every day.
Oh my gosh.
It's one of the little
Alright, I'm multi-classing
people
roast
artificer.
up.
like you just make bags of holding just every day and
I wish that
bombs.
you could put bags of holding that fall into each other, create a black hole, so you could just set up a bag of holding trap in a dungeon beneath a castle, and then just collapse.
yeah.
It's just like a nuke.
Sink the whole done.
I know that's not really how it works, but I'm I want to just. See
If you get enough of them, maybe.
I think they just delete each other. I don't know. He gets to rule on what the magic
Or
actually
it's
does.
the 2 snakes eating each other thing.
Mm.
I don't remember what it's called. Well, they're just constantly absorbing each other potentially.
This is that high quality D&D we play right here.
It'd be fun if we just pal around with the Lord of Darkness for a while and just go invent weird stuff. And just,
That'd be kind of funny, actually. That's what we turn the
Ozzy, one more thing. The people we associate with are going to be way more spooked by you than we are. So just for the sake of your own secrecy, may I offer a suggestion not to jump into the minds of any of our other friends as we get closer? The people you're speaking to now, kind of a tight circle, but outside of this, anybody might. I don't know. They might freak out and try to run away and go tell some powerful good person just to get rid of you, and we might not have the chance to.
I understand.
Okay, just so you know, we associate with Goody Two Shoes.
Ozzy, are you able to make him slap himself?
Please don't. Make
I
him slap
promise
himself.
his body is his own, and I will keep my oath. I could make you all slap yourselves, but I won't do that.
I don't believe
This sounds like fun that we'll have later. Anyways. Also, are you familiar at all with the Cult of Eternal Night? And Midnight pulls out of his bag of holding the cloaks and has a clear image of it in his head. So that
That's
just
not familiar to me.
They said they were working to try and bring back the Dark Lord. We encountered them about a week ago,
Never met him.
so they could be talking about another self of you.
Hey, Hawk Smell, how you doing? You're pretty quiet over there.
Oh, I'm trying to take it all in.
Okay, good. Are you hot?
He probably is. Here, try these brownies. I got.
The bard brownies.
Bard brownies. That should be a subclass. There's a cannabis class of bards. That'd be great.
Stoner bard.
Their inspiration they just give you brownies every time you have inspiration points.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Eat one of these and you'll be great.
They're like kind of like a what's the chemist?
Walter White,
No, the like what's the subclass of like
Alchemist.
Arcanist? Yeah, an alchemist. The things
They're an
subclass?
alchemist, but with music.
What's the subclass like? It's a not subclass, but it's for one of the main classes. It's an arcane. Is it just an arcanist?
Could be.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think there's like an arcanist class that's just about making potions and stuff. It'd
That's
be like
alchemist.
it's just the alchemist subclass. Yeah, it would be something similar to that, but it's just all like greens.
And music related.
Yeah, I'd love. But that's not you.
Very reggae.
Yeah, that's what Jarvis is. Rastafarian subclass is what it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Change the
Okay, Ozzy. I give everybody nicknames. No offense. Can we all sleep now?
Sure.
Do you want to put this back in the bag of holding so nobody sees it?
Oh, I was thinking I'd need like an hour. So.
Oh yeah, you take your time.
Bruce is asleep.
Yeah, I can take first watch, I guess. Well, I mean, we don't even need watch. We've got
Yeah.
4
Undead people.
one undead, 3.
Oh wait,
It's complicated.
really quick, Dark Lord, do you promise to stay out of our minions' heads as well?
There's nothing.
I mean, that's fair.
I find their
like,
minds quite imbecilic. I have no interest in them.
including Bringard's?
Dude, he's just like, there's just a hamster on a wheel in there. There's nothing else happening.
Bringard's got more to himself than that. And I think he knows that. Alright, I trust that. Alright, me and Bringard need sleep. We took quite the beating from Dragnerb.
Alright, so you guys are resting here.
I'm watching him while I want to know the results immediately as you are looking into the lore of this.
So what are you doing? Releasing the Dark Lord.
Letting him out.
Okay.
Kill my friends while they
Drinking
sleep!
the horn. Yeah.
I'm gonna steal Bruce's horn and take this horn and put them together and see what happens.
Do we have the essence of light?
I want to know what happens now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
I
I
have,
for a little I don't think I need anything else. I want the light. I've
We
got
also
some
have
Shadow Drake
Peter.
essence. I've got Fiendish
Are you
essence.
trying
I
to
just
make
want to try.
something?
I'm looking at reactions. I'm just seeing.
We have the essence of
Oh,
Earth.
okay. Yeah,
as well.
here's an orb of light. We have
Okay.
3 left.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Maybe unicorn horn.
What are you doing?
He's creating
yet.
Relic 2.0.
Yeah.
You're just testing stuff?
Yeah. Not going full scale. Just
Okay.
yeah. We got all these things. So
If you also
all
want to try with this, and Midnight hands him the Earth element.
all I'm really trying to do is whatever the process is, where like the construction of the whatever these things are called that I create, night creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see, and we also have various essences that we've gotten from other things too, but those are like the NyQuil and stuff like that is going to be like low on my list. I'm mostly interested in some of these other essences I have, like Shadow Drake essence, Fiendish essence, even the Air Elemental essence would be higher up on the list. This Orb of Light, the Unicorn Horn, just trying to see like if I can, if anything in this process, including, and there's no way I can access what's in the horn, I don't think, but like as much as possible without letting him out, going through some process testing, if you will.
Your allergy testing it.
Yeah.
Especially with the light.
Drawing a graph on his back.
Hey, remember, be real careful with that horn. If we lose it, we can't have
Like
that
get a little squeak out, like.
Are you just trying to see if you get a reaction to any of this stuff?
Yes. See if there's like any resonance or any sense of like, ooh, these could go together.
All right. What do you start with?
The Elder Shadow Drake essence.
guidance.
And resistance, just in
I have
case.
4 of them. I'll
Are you staying up then, I assume? For
everybody's
this
seen
hour?
this.
This is just for the hour, right?
Yeah.
Midnight's also staying.
Is
A
it-
couple hours, whatever.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Other Shadow Drake essence.
And I'll even pour like spells, like 2nd level spell slots into this.
Bring guards.
You give me an Arcana check with guidance.
Look at that. It doesn't have a number on it, but that symbol
I wouldn't
Is
see
a
the symbol.
20.
That is a 20.
Okay.
with a plus
Oh.
8, and I would put a plus 4 on that. So.
And then you have my D4 guidance.
Oh
What
wait,
you
I
want.
might not need that plus 4. Yeah. Jeez, a 4 on that.
Nice. There you
Okay.
go.
Destiny.
Excellent.
32.
You get a sense of this is mine.
Okay.
As in the Dark Lords, not Smiths.
Then
Yeah,
Fiendish essence.
Guidance.
Resistance. Resistance.
You get a sense of. Actually, I'm going to carry your 20 through this, so, and your other guidance, so your guidance that already went in.
So that is like the whole process.
Yeah, you get a sense of not necessarily fear, kind of fear as a respect type of fear.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. I knew it. We'll try Unicorn Horn, and then Light Orb.
Okay, Unicorn Horn. There's almost a chuckle on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Light
That's it.
is just, I'd say, a feeling of a desire for revenge and vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Not anger, but revenge.
And then just as part of the experiment, then I would check. I don't even know what all those other those things we have, but at least like the NyQuil and things like that.
All the materials.
Yeah.
Nothing
Nothing.
really with
Okay.
that. It just seems like it's beneath. There's no interest.
Yeah.
And you said you had an air elemental essence. Do you want to do that one?
Earth.
Yeah. Air Elemental. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, air element.
Both the earth element and the air element don't really. It doesn't.
Even with the earth element being raw.
Yeah.
It's
Earth
well. Let me think about that. Actually, it's a lesser feel of vengeance and revenge on that one, on those two as well.
Cool.
After we finish with the earth
Alright.
element, I'll take that back.
Yeah.
Store it for safekeeping.
All right. Well, I'm done.
What was
Orb of
the
Light,
big
Unicorn's
reaction?
Horn. Are you giving, or all 3 Light, Unicorn's Horn, and the horn?
Yeah.
Okay. Bag holding.
What was it that
Cool.
got the big reaction?
none of it got a big reaction. A lot of them got very
Light.
different reactions, and it confirmed my
We saw
theory. So I'm even more
Oh yeah, I have
convinced.
an intro to show you.
that you could dominate him and control as well. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, because the Fiendish has it. You should have put Gauntlet next to him.
One more. Or
I think I'm tapped.
okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I think we all are in a little bit of a stasis right now. It's time for sleep.
Yep.
You guys just sleeping, camping out in the forest?
I'm asleep. I'm already asleep.
Midnight's gonna catch Beverly
He's
before
already
he goes to
snoring away.
sleep and build himself a little
Yeah.
house.
We'll set up the.
You guys just hear in your mind, does he do this every night?
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you asleep, Smith?
Oh yeah, I'd go to sleep.
Okay.
Is everyone sleeping?
Are your minions watching for us?
Mhm.
Okay.
It's Midnight
There's a
creates
specter
15
and
by
the,
5.
The 3 minions.
Okay. Then I'll go to sleep too.
15 by 5 house, so not a very big one.
I'm sleeping too.
Big enough for everything.
Everyone just sleeps. Just falls asleep. All right.
15 by 5 by 5.
All right. While you fall asleep, the whole world is destroyed, and you're sleep. No. While you fall asleep, real quick.
We all get a
see
vision.
it.
Oh, sweet.
You get to see it.
Our bard has a really interesting dream.
Yeah. Their fourth wall is broken. Commercial break.
And now a word from our sponsors.
I should totally start hiding things in these things.
Yeah. Little Easter eggs. Put like little dark. Like start putting like dark like
Little
cracks
clues in
growing
the
up.
intro.
Where'd you get your snifter?
Sniffed.
Wyndham? Wyndham
Yes.
rewards?
Wizard Wisdom number 178.
Going through this again.
Magical savings of thousands of destinations worldwide. I'll drink to that.
Hey, Mike. Yeah, sorry. Oh, you can see that already. Okay. Yeah. Just make sure there should be a channel that has a blue tape on it. Make sure that's not muted. And then we want to get a mic
By
test
the way, that was Brian.
on that.
Have you?
Oh, I didn't see Brian.
Yeah, press that
It's up
mute
there.
button.
I'll take it back to him. Brian and Ajan Ajaro.
I saw Ajan. Oh yeah. Can you go back?
Yeah.
I'd love to see
Too bad
that.
it didn't get recorded.
That's Brian.
Brian.
Oh, what a bro. I love him.
Oh, that's too far back there.
North Cave.
Yeah, if we
There you
we
go.
turn
There's
the-
That's very
the receiver on.
Ajan Ajaro.
Okay,
Yeah, because they're twins,
I'm
right?
sorry, the transmitter. If we turn the mic back on, then the receiver
And
should
then
have to be on.
Those are
The hag, the
Um,
creature.
It's not
Yes.
the ones that, you know that on the ones that are on that
Woof.
shelf. Not the one all
kind
the
of
way
similar
right,
to
the one next
Driftmark, but not really.
He's Serpentine.
Serpentine, but
You're so handsome, Maxwell.
I have to update my OST.
Hot the wood too faithful.
I'll just do a digital.
Should be good then.
It's almost time.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys sleep.
And then we'll want to move the camera. I don't know if you can see that from there, but it looks like it's not centered.
Maybe a
Do
moment.
your thing.
There you go. Yeah.
Commercial break.
Yeah. We have the slides up here. Oops.
Should I hit the restroom real quick? Because I always forget I need to actually use that.
One of Selena's.
Okay.
I guess.
So everything should be ready to go. If you have his mic live and all that, then all you need to do is press that streaming button on the stream deck that's right below the monitor.
Amazing. Literally, there was
And then and that will start the stream. So we want to wait until Rabbi's ready.
carving a pumpkin and looking
And then just-
creepily at the camera is literally a pair of earrings for $60.
The one on the top left.
That the
should-
detail is
should
perfect. It literally
say
looks
something
like
like
the
stream or something.
of the pumpkin.
Terrifying. Have you seen the show Over the Garden Wall?
It's so.
Oh, that's not good.
It's a mini-series
I wonder
from
if that's why it
2014 on
didn't
Cartoon Network. Kind of... It's autumn, sort of Halloween themed. Two boys lost in the woods have a weird journey. It is
So
so
I don't know if you can
fantastic.
see on the screen.
We watch it every year.
Instead of pressing that button,
Literally
you
one of
can
the
just
best
press the
things
button.
that I've ever seen cartoon-wise. Just
Where it
like,
says start
so
stream.
epic and funny.
It's also visually
Yeah.
stunning, just like gorgeous illustration.
They've got a bunch.
Over the Garden
Yeah,
They've
I'll
got
have to take a look
crazy
at that stream
medley
deck
of
next time I'm
List
there. I don't know if
B, A,
maybe
and
like
B
the software
actors
update
playing the
something.
voices. Like Elijah Wood is the main character, and
Is
like
it John Cleese? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's-
He's one from Monty Python.
No, you shouldn't.
Cleese, you're right, Cleese.
Yeah.
On Hulu.
yes, it is honestly
What show?
Over the Garden Wall.
Have you watched it?
So
Oh, you would
good.
love it.
It's so amazing.
Seriously, I think you.
Okay.
What's it about?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Christopher Lloyd's a
Two
good role.
boys lost in the woods.
So I think
in
I
a
think we should
in
be
a
set
like
that
an
when we press
alternate
that stream
dimension
button,
called the
we'll get
unknown.
message.
It's like a creepy
Um,
forest.
If
And
his mic is on, everything should be
it's
good.
like it's I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like it's kind of whimsical, but then also creepy at times.
It's kind of. I would call it New World fantasy.
New world fantasy.
Think of it like fantasy that seems pretty obviously tied to Americana.
Like,
Right. Would that be like-
Neil Gaiman stuff, kind of. He's more.
We'll have to reset it now.
Yeah, like the
Okay.
setting and even the characters in their dress,
Mhm.
it all seems like early colonial period to like
Is this
1800s.
you doing this, Mike?
But the storytelling
I'm not
and
doing
the
any
journey
of this,
they're
I'm
on,
just-
everything is
Yeah, the people they encounter, it's just like
it's
what?
very funny and it is
Oh no.
excellently done.
Yeah.
And also all 11 episodes. 11 episodes or
Alright.
10.
There, I'll set this back up.
It's like barely over 2 hours. So it's like you can watch the whole thing as a film in one sitting. And
Sounds interesting.
It is
It's a
now, yeah.
blast.
I love it.
I gotta set the stream back up, sorry. Oh, that's not the one I want.
So what was the first part?
What's
Were
that?
they about to fall asleep and then the Dark Lord started talking to them?
Essentially,
unprovoked?
yeah. Yeah, so yeah. Just did a, while you were gone.
That's all we've been doing.
recap,
Talking to them.
Recap, talking.
And then they've been talking to the Dark Lord, basically. So you guys are still in the forest. And
He's
everything.
trying to make us sign guard contract.
He wanted you guys to join him.
And he had an angle that made it seem like he's not as evil as he really was, or
Yeah.
that's at least how
Maybe.
he was framing it to us.
I mean, it
Okay,
didn't
so
sound super
once this is
convincing.
done,
So you guys
now we should be
least-
ready just for that button.
I caught just
we have
a little
audio
bit
on
of that,
Rabbi?
and it
It
seems
looks like
kind
we
of
do.
humorous. Of like, it was not fair that
Can we
they
get him to stop
thrown
just
me
real
from
quick?
owning everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's plenty.
That's actually pretty much
Yeah,
exactly
it's
what
good to go. I'm gonna exit out
he
of
was
here,
like.
Yeah.
so you can.
I can't believe
Take
they didn't
it.
let me continue to ruin everything.
I can't believe they didn't let me make it nighttime all the time.
I don't know that we'll be able to do that without the stream deck, so I wouldn't worry about that. I would just start the stream.
Never Christmas.
No, yeah, actually we can because we don't need to worry about. Well, no, yeah, I wouldn't worry about
Speaking
that.
of
Mike.
Always Night,
That might
did
be
you
too
watch
much.
any of the? Have any of you watched the?
You
Rings
have to
of
go
Power
back and
yet?
forth between Pro Prisoner
Yep.
and.
I haven't. I want
Yeah,
to.
I'm on
Yeah,
episode
it'd be a bit
6.
much.
I'm like partway through episode 6.
Is that the most
Yeah,
recent
I
one?
would, I would
Okay.
just start doing
We
the stream.
just finished the one before that.
All that.
It's. I just, for your
Press
sake,
that same
just
button.
clear your head.
It should toggle
All
stop
of the
stream.
things.
The problem is
Yeah.
Amazon didn't get the rights to the Cimmerian.
Mm.
No,
So they can't quite
no, just turn
reference-
off the monitor.
So they can't actually like really do anything because they're kind of hands tied. So
Yeah,
it makes
call me
it
again if
difficult.
you need to.
But I'm also kind of glad they didn't get the rights to Silmarillion.
They can't bastardize
Because
it.
they're- I mean, it's good. I still enjoy it, but
I'm enjoying it. Yeah,
that's what I mean, a lot of people are like, oh.
it's like
But I'm like, I enjoy it for what it is, but
Right.
you just have to take it out of the canon.
I haven't watched it because I've literally, I swore in 2014 after the Hobbit films were completed, I was like,
garbage.
I have learned my lesson. Just because it's a franchise I enjoy does not mean I'm going to spend my time or money on it, and I'm never getting my hopes up again. So I was like, I'm letting Rings of Power happen, seeing how people feel, and I'm going to watch it now because
Yeah.
I'm interested in the diversity of opinion I'm hearing about it.
Well,
I'm
just-
interested in people who hate it, who've read
Yeah.
the Silmarillion 5 times and love it, and read the Silmarillion 5 times. So I'm like, I'm interested enough now.
I feel like that's where it's at. Though,
I've
too.
enjoyed it.
A lot of people, it's very diverse in terms of its response. I mean, the relationship between Elrond and Durin is amazing. So,
It's really cool. Yeah.
So,
See,
Yeah,
to me,
you get to see Khazad-dûm in its
Yeah.
prime,
Very cool.
and just like they do a good job, and it looks amazing.
yeah, and seeing that age,
Mhm.
seeing like they go to Numenor.
Yes,
Seeing
and it's
Numenor is like,
amazing.
That's, I'm tempted
Yeah.
by all of this.
Yeah.
But I'm like,
It's enough.
I'm
It's
It-
enough for me that I'm like,
The sights are totally worth the whole thing for me.
I
Just
think-
seeing a visual of what I've.
I think like a lot of people blew out of the water. They were like, "Oh, Galadriel's all blah 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 amazing, and this is all about women and all this stuff." And I'm like, there are a lot of amazing characters out there. It's not a just like women dominated thing.
also. Tolkien's description of Galadriel sounds like exactly what's happening in the show. So the people saying that, I'm like, you just haven't read much Tolkien.
Right.
He literally describes her as the only elven woman as tall as the tallest elven men, and as strong as the strongest elven men.
Yeah, sure.
Like he describes her as like almost every elven warrior that ever existed would be bested by her easily. Like she is only the great kings of Noldor would outpace her at anything. So like when people start calling her Mary Jane, I was like, well, I know you're wrong. Because she is the Luke Skywalker of
Yeah.
she's just great at everything. And that's okay.
The fact that that, and then I know some people were upset about that there's a Latino elf. It's like, get over yourselves.
I didn't
So
even know.
stupid.
I didn't even notice that.
Latino, African. I don't know what he's Latino or African, but
Yeah, it was
I'm like-
the Harfoot slash proto hobbits are hilariously diverse for being the same clan. But that's like totally you literally see like 7 races represented in this one like group that supposedly has been wandering together for hundreds of years.
Ah.
yeah,
It's
all of
like-
that. I'm just looking over it. Like, I don't
I
care.
did- yeah, I
Pretend
don't
that
care
they
at
have
all.
magical genetics, and
Right,
those, you
right,
don't
it just
have
keeps
homogeneity.
sprouting new. It's
Sure.
like goats, you know.
I'm fine with that. It gives good actors a
There you go.
role. That's awesome.
It's like a musical, you know. Like when you watch a musical, you don't bat an eye at like who is what. It's like purely based on
Yeah.
who sang the part the best.
And why these gang members are dancing through the streets, man. You just let it
That's the
happen.
one thing you're gonna focus on is this guy doesn't look like that guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
This doesn't seem like this is going to work out very well for you guys.
It's just not realistic.
If I jump and then stab, you'd never see it coming. That's why. This is dancing move and stab.
Have you seen the episode of Arrested Development where Tobias meets a troupe preparing for West Side Story, and then they're like acting, and then they're just practicing being gang members on the street. They're very flamboyant, by the way. And he like talks to them, and they like improvise being like reformed by him. And then he takes them to the theater they're already working at, and he thinks he's convinced them to become actors and not gang members. And then he takes them back out on the street to reform more gang members, and then all 6 of them just get beat up by real gang members on the street. And he literally has them do a dance number in front of a real gang, and they just get clobbered and chased down the street. I adore that show.
All right.
For a long time.
Mm-hmm.
You all good over there, Eric?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. No worries, man. It's not a problem. We actually like each other outside of D&D too, so it's okay. We can actually talk. We get some of that chit chatter that we get throughout the game. We get some more devoted time to it. So, all right. So you guys go to sleep for the night. No problems. You wake up fully rested, fully recovered. So you guys can fully rest.
Got a nice little button on my app for that.
Yep. 4p, all your spell slots back, all that stuff.
And
You guys will level up after this session.
Yes.
Not really much.
Alright, guys, time to just sit around camp.
11.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can do it right now, you're welcome to do it.
I can do it right now.
I can do it
If you
right
want
now.
to take a moment
Everything
to-
is
do
ready
what?
for me.
Yeah, if you guys want to level up right
I
now,
cannot.
okay. Then we will
Can-
hold off.
All or nothing? Yeah.
Yeah. I prefer not
Makes
to
sense.
have half of the group level.
I'm fine with all y'all.
No.
I've already got a level 11.
Because you have
right
that
here.
whole spreadsheet going on, right?
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Oh, okay. We will hold off. But you guys will after this session.
Oh, you know what? Actually, there's something I wanted to discuss with you as well. I'll text you about it.
Good. There's something I want to discuss with all of you about your next level.
Yeah.
I've changed my mind. Why did we go to level 17 all of a sudden? I don't know. I really want to play 13th Age, and we're just going to get there.
Dark Lord gave us his powers. We're now level 17.
You guys could have gone 2 levels. Oh well. Alright. So you guys wake up? What do you guys do?
Do we want to go pick up Brian and company and then teleport back to Nephilim and get back over to Quandor?
As difficult as it was getting across that plain,
I can water walk us and we can move a little faster.
that's probably a good idea.
And then also the not witches. The hags. The hags are gone, so
That's true.
hopefully if we're in daylight we won't run into any crazy storms. We might just sail on through.
Let's try it. Yeah.
Okay. You guys ready to go? Or do we need to do anything
Right,
else?
that's when I get the Mystic Arcana. 11.
I wish I had water breathing because I almost wanted to explore the water underneath the ice of the hags. Like, do they have like cool stuff we could steal? Oh, I
never
robbed
know.
the hags' bodies when they died. I took stuff off of them. What was that stuff?
oh yeah,
One
I think they had like
Was it like mushrooms?
it was like ingredients
We
for
got
spells.
me.
We also didn't talk about the stuff that we got from the gnome as well.
You're right.
I did
I
get
have. I
some
listed
stuff.
that.
Do I need to?
It was like a
thought
dark. It was like a
thought I did.
gauntlet.
I
Braces
did
of
get some
defense.
It's like
+1 quarterstaff.
What do you mean we didn't talk
Robust.
about? Yeah, that's
Well, we as a party didn't
Oh,
discuss.
okay.
Oh,
what we're
I
gonna
see.
do with
what
it.
you're going to do with them.
Yeah.
I think you didn't
I
have the
grabbed-
contents ready of whatever they had pouches on their person.
Yeah.
I need to roll something.
I grabbed a ring of cold resistance and a cauldron of rebirth from the gnome.
Everyone give me a D100 roll. So
Whoa.
percentile die.
Very cool.
Random crap in the bag.
Yes.
94.
We'll start over here.
Natural 20.
All right. You
Really?
find in there some berries.
Give me a second. I thought he was going first.
Yep, that's
Aww.
this is what you're. I'm having you guys all roll, and these are the things you're going to find in the bag.
And I just hands them over to.
No, they're all whoever has the bag. I think he does.
Yeah.
That's
hag
like your.
bags.
pens and
The hag
bags.
Yeah,
bags.
so that'd be like 23.
All right, so you find some berries. They're in good condition.
So I guess it should be a
80.
little lower.
80.
Yeah.
You find a kettle, like a teapot kettle thing, kind of thing.
I'm gonna hit somebody with that.
Come on, so a 94 doesn't get me a teapot. So an
What'd you get, Eric?
20.
20. You find some fur pelt, a fur pelt.
Don't
It's a
roll
pretty-
94.
Pretty decent
It's
sized
just a
bag.
list of things. It's not.
Yeah, it's a
It does
miscellaneous
seem like it's
No,
kind of
it's-
magical.
it's
The bag's
the
kind of
higher-
magical,
the higher-
not to the
The
level.
lower the
The,
number.
the bag itself.
Yeah.
So 2 bags.
Yeah, 2 bags. As you're pulling things out, like as you reach in, they're not there, and then they kind of appear. So it's kind of like a smaller bag of holding.
Pocket of holding.
But yeah, like
I'm
a
sewing it in
Oh,
my
pouch
a
of holding.
satchel of holding.
Satchel.
A pouch.
A man-
A pouch of holding. There we
It's a
go.
backpack of holding for midnight.
What'd you roll?
16.
You find in there a skinning knife.
Ooh. I'm stabbing someone.
What'd you roll, Jacoby?
A 40.
A 40. You find a small idol of. Let me see. Yeah, actually, it would be a Brito-Jiger.
Oh, what?
A small idol of the Earth God Brito-Jiger.
Hmm.
Everyone roll me another set. So that was bag 1. This is going to be bag 2.
Wow. Last one was natural 20. This one's natural 40.
96.
96.
Ooh, that's gonna be good.
No, it's not.
You find 10 feet of hempen rope.
Don't roll high numbers, guys. It gives you worse gear.
10 foot long hempen rope.
55.
Someone's gonna roll a 1. It's just gonna be like a
55.
giant flaming sword.
You find a taxidermied animal.
What kind of animal?
We're gonna go with a squirrel.
Okay.
Taxidermied squirrel.
Is it on a stand or it's just?
No, it's just loose.
Midnight seems a little off-put by this.
When that
Spell
comes out of the
dog
bag,
that
you hear
said?
a
Brito
from Adam.
Jiger,
That's-
Trade you
BRITOJEGR.
for that.
He has the idol. I have
Oh.
a skinning knife.
This is all in the hag bag, so
So I'm pulling all
you're
this out.
pulling this.
Okay.
I'm just having them randomly roll. Yeah. These are in the
Hey
hag
guys,
bag.
it's Christmas stocking.
What did you get, Eric?
40.
40.
I got a rock.
You find another idol,
Charlie Brown.
this time of.
Somebody named Billy. It's a Billy idol. It had to be.
This time of Choros.
Churros.
The
Churros.
arcane. Choros.
What I
The
got?
god of the arcane.
79.
Maintain the tacos.
Maintain the charm.
Reroll it. I don't like your roll. It was similar to what you got before. So
10.
10.
It's gonna be a flaming sword.
You find a bone comb.
Absolutely, I do.
And then what'd you get for yours?
60.
Straight up 60. You find 6 loaves of moldy bread.
Nice.
Wait, what was your roll?
Do I have to keep them? Can I just put
They're
them
all in
down?
the hag bag.
I'm
Which
just
is
pulling
what
stuff
these
out
He's
of the
got it.
ground.
What was the roll?
Can your
60.
minions eat them all? Is that like
Don't
roll
roll
60s
60s on a percentile die.
I'm throwing away the moldy bread. Who has the worst hair? Who needs this bone? I have the dirtiest hair. I'm keeping the bone.
Midnight is all hair.
Who are these
Actually,
two
I'll-
idols?
I'll give you 2 more things I'm going to roll also.
Okay.
Have the one on Bridget Jigger, please.
You find some meat. It's not spoiled.
Okay. Who wants this meat? I'm not eating hag meat.
I'll take meat.
Okay.
You said
And-
it is,
He'll eat
it's
anything.
not spoiled.
He ate
It's
his
not
breakfast
spoiled. And
yesterday.
inside there's another bag. And this is a bag of dried mushrooms.
Yes! I don't know what they do, but I want them.
Ooh. I've heard.
Give
Give him to the bard.
Give them to Jarvis or the Bard.
These
Yeah, give him to Jarvis.
Who wants to
man.
eat these berries? They're not going to last long.
Sweet
No.
berries.
Alright, never mind.
Oh.
Oh, and they're gone.
You want this kettle?
What did they do to me?
Sure.
Do I gain benefit from the berries?
You restore 1 hit point.
The fur pelt, what animal is it? Bruce, what animal is this?
The fur pelt.
Is it a little badger pelt? Little
And?
fox
Did
pelt?
you take the
What
kettle?
kind of
Ant?
bear pelt?
I'm going to
Lion
go
pelt.
with an Arctic fox pelt. Yeah, so it's
Hey,
like an all white.
If you want to keep it, fine. But I already have this huge giant white wolf pelt. I'm gonna go to like a fur trader and see if we can get some cash for it. I mean, if you wanted to keep it,
No.
okay.
I'll take it.
Well, okay, if you just want it, that's
I wanna
fine.
make
But
something
if you
out
want
of
to
it, I
just,
think it'd be
if
cool.
any of the stuff, that would be one thing we could get cash for possibly. But if you just like it, Merry Christmas, just keep it. You want the fur pelt?
Sure.
My Arctic Fox pelt is yours. I'm gonna hang on to these 2 bags. We should find a way of like sewing them into our clothing somewhere. We should figure out a way to like use these.
I do have a fabricate spell. If anyone has a spare pair of pants that they might want.
Let's
me to
work on that.
fabricate.
And then this skinning knife. Who might be the person that would like?
Not me.
Roll me an investigation check, also.
Ooh. I want to go through everything so everybody gets a chance to get some stuff. Investigation. Well, this is a rough day. I'm going to. Can I guide myself since I'm now looking into this?
Sure.
Okay.
I guess I'll allow it after the fact.
We're all kind of invested in this too, so I can give you a +4.
Resistance,
brand
just
new
in case
day.
it's evil.
18 investigation.
You take the +4?
I did.
You find 100 gold pieces between the 2 bags.
Ooh.
100 party gold.
Does everybody want 20 gold for fun spending money? You want this to go to the big pot?
Big pot.
Big pot?
Big pot.
I want
And mushrooms?
spending money.
20 for you, 80 in the
It's-
big pot.
It's 100. Or I should say it's 100 gold
Big
pieces.
pot.
It's not 100 gold pieces. It's 100 gold pieces worth, but it's all in copper and silver.
Okay, okay,
Just a
okay.
crap ton of little coins.
That's
Put it
awesome.
all in a sock.
Okay.
We also
Does
have
extra damage.
the bracers of defense, a hat of disguise, a robe of serpents, and a +1 quarterstaff.
I
I know.
also found.
Roll me a tooly thingy
Oh, shoot.
Guidance.
on the quarterstaff.
Okay.
Resistance.
Is advantage, double proficiency, and intelligence. Okay. Gotta always remember how this goes. Natural 19, natural 15. So 19 plus 12.
Okay.
Plus guidance.
Oh, you're fine. All right.
Okay.
As he's pulling that stuff out, you get an impression that you might be able to actually rip that +1 off and move it onto other things.
Ooh.
Plus the +1 from what?
+1 lightning.
Ooh.
useful.
Wait,
Wow.
which item?
The quarterstaff.
Wait.
Staff.
What if we get a
Put up
bunch of
somebody-
+1 items, rip it all off of that, and make like a +20 item? Don't think that's how that works, but it'd be really cool.
I don't need it for combat damage. What do
I
you
mean,
guys-
+1.
You think
would
it
be
would
nice
take a
for-
crafting check, but
Okay.
or a tool check.
We don't have time for it right now, but
Does it
At
come
some
with
point I do.
shillelagh abilities?
A quarterstaff could be shillelaghed. It doesn't come with shillelagh abilities, but it could be
Not a
shillelagh.
box shillelagh. How long does the shillelagh staff become?
It doesn't become longer; it just becomes thicker and does more damage. When
Ah,
I think it turns into like D10.
We can put the +1 on Midnight's lightning shot dagger,
But you have to have that spell to do it. It doesn't have it.
or his exploding knuckles.
So that's the
I
staff.
don't think my
But it is.
exploded.
It's one of those things that can be.
You've got
shillelagh.
exploding
yes.
breath
Well, I
knuckles,
was thinking. I couldn't remember if it was long or wide
Oh.
because if it was long, I could sneak attack from far away with it.
Yeah, it's not
Based
longer.
on-
It really just makes the damage roll bigger, so it doesn't actually.
Well, no, I
have
thought that's
anything.
what-
Pathfinder craziness.
Right.
So we have the
still
staff
got
that
my
we're
lightning
probably.
shot,
You
so.
think you can rip that with +1?
If we wanted to.
Just
But
honestly,
I don't
y'all.
think anyone's a druid to cast shillelagh.
Could I have the hat of disguise?
That's what I was thinking. That'd be really helpful.
I would love it. I've had one before when I'm when I'm in my 80s.
I think
It
that
was
makes
really
sense.
Good. It was a good time. Which is some
Yeah.
other thing.
Does
Okay.
the head of disguise let you change what size you appear?
No,
Okay.
Just a little bit, maybe.
I don't
yeah,
think so.
you can
Yeah.
you can
Not-
increase it
not
a little
size
bit.
category.
Oh really? Cool.
But
I-
you're
I
still.
I was
Are
gonna
you
say.
Yeah, but I could like make myself look like a hobbit, hobbit or halfling, a goblin. Like there's other
Hobbit.
small races that
Yeah.
wouldn't. If I needed to convince somebody of something, and they wouldn't trust a little boy for some
Yeah,
reason.
let's
Yeah.
you can seem 1 foot shorter or taller.
Oh, it's a whole foot. Okay,
it's
cool.
it's disguise self. So.
Basically, look like a
Nice.
It's an hour
grown
casting, I think.
Let's see. So
I
you
do
can
also
you
have-
can while you're wearing a hat of disguise, you can use an action to cast disguise self at will.
Nice.
The spell ends if you remove the hat. Disguise self lasts for an hour, so you would have an hour, but then you can at will cast it again, so you could pop back.
I mean, that,
Like if
Yeah,
you were,
yeah, yeah.
I mean, you'd have to be.
that could
Discreet
potentially
about
also
it.
help with someone else that is popular in some places.
Oh my gosh, yes. I'll look out. I'll look out for you.
Because it does say
People who are racist.
Yeah, disguise self does say you make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different until it's battle ends or until you use your action to
That could
dismiss
be
it.
useful.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
Can't change your body type, so you must adopt a form that has the same
Something,
basic
yeah.
arrangement of limbs. Otherwise, the extent of the illusion is up to you. You can go a foot taller, foot shorter, appear thin or fat, or in between.
yes,
I do
midnight.
also now have a new focus for Scry that we got from the gnome.
But
I
so
just was reading it.
you still are essentially your height and size too. So like,
Right, because it would be like they could, if they tried to smack him in the face and he looked taller, it
Right.
would like go right
it would
through
go
it.
right, yeah.
That'd be useful.
So we know what to do with the staff and the hat. We have the bracers and what else?
Braces of defense and the robe of serpents.
What do the robe of her serpents do?
Great question.
You want to know?
Turns you into a
Does
snake.
anybody?
I did look it up before. It's
Is
like
the DM going to
yeah,
tell us?
you can-
or we gonna-
whip out serpents every day and it recharges or something.
I've heard of this power.
Racer defense is great.
The robe has.
Serpent.
Did I tell you how many serpents
Can
it
you,
has?
can you use the bracers of defense?
Uh,
No? You don't got bracers on?
but I don't think my defense is based off me not having armor.
Bracers of defense aren't armor. That's the workaround. Monks can use bracers of defense.
Well, if that's
That's how
the
they get
case,
armor.
Oh, that is all you, my dude.
then
Yes, you can use bracers.
I like the idea
oh
of.
yeah.
Well, no, there's several of us. who have
There are
snakes.
4 serpents on this.
Uh-huh.
The robe is emblazoned with 4 stylized serpents that are all brightly colored. As bonus action, you can transform one of the robe serpents into a giant poisonous snake. It falls from the robe, slithers in an unoccupied space next to you, and acts as on your initiative account. He can tell friendly creatures from hostile ones and attacks the hostile ones, not the friendly ones. Disappears in a puff of smoke after 1 hour, or when it drops to 0 hit points, or when you dismiss it. No action required. Once detached, it can't be returned to the robe. When all the robe's snakes are detached, the robe becomes a non-magical garment.
Ah, okay. So,
So
we got 4 uses of
4
magic
giant poisonous snakes that come out for an hour or until they're done, or until
Well,
they're
so someone just needs to wear that. Who wants to wear the snake robe?
he can't. He's already got a
Yeah.
robe. You already have a robe.
I already
I have a
got the
basic-
robe of useful items.
Oh, yeah. I mean, would it fit me?
Good. Awesome.
Yes, all magical items in my world resize to
Okay.
fit.
I could potentially use it.
Okay. We just need it because if we
Yeah.
needed something in combat.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And you don't have any summons yet, so you take it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
I don't.
He's got his bear people that he can call upon command.
I will. All right.
He's got
See you later.
his undead people. I've got Bringard.
It's actually
now
not a
you have
bad idea.
snakes.
If I get isolated or quartered, having
Exactly.
something to summon would be a good idea. Okay,
I
I'll
mean,
take it.
that's what happened when me and Bringard first ran into Jarsis. I had to basically have Bringard act as the distraction. So if you have snakes to act as a distraction,
That's a great idea. I don't. If anyone else wants the robe of serpents, I also have
I
plenty
do.
of ways of escaping people. So, if you just want, you can't take it. You're getting something. You're going to play with the quarterstaff. Are you sure? Because I'm never getting the hat of disguise. I feel like everybody getting something.
I found this in his side pocket. And Midnight pulls out a Cauldron of Rebirth.
Okay, cool. Then I'll take the robe.
I'm all content.
Back to my items. Do you want to take these 2 magic bags and you could like fashion them later when we have time?
Yeah.
Or you take the 2 little magic pouches. So write that down. You have the 2 little magic pouches. Who wants the skinning knife? Who might be the person to like cut into pelts? Bruce doesn't really like to kill animals.
Well, I
I
do
could.
cook it here and there, but that's not really a skinning knife isn't going to really help me.
It's just a really solid knife to have in general. And no one wants this little skinning knife?
No one wants it.
It is adult sized, and I am tiny, and I'm not good
Maybe
with
just
this
hold
stuff.
on to it in case we need it.
Yeah, just
Okay.
throw it in the
I
bag.
want it, for it is beautiful.
There you- I'll keep. I don't have any rope in this bag or on my person. I'll keep the hemp rope just in case we need rope, unless anyone wants it.
Wait, we have 2 pouches of holding. What if...
Who wants this idol of Choros? Anybody like fire?
Yeah, I'll hold on to it.
you know that cauldron
Oh, he's the god of the arcane.
can't be used by you.
Oh, it can't be.
Oh, he's the god of the arcane, Choros, right? I want it,
I
actually.
thought it only was like it can be used as a spell casting focus.
It is
It can
requires
only.
attunement by a druid or warlock.
Ooh. What is it?
Then why did you specifically hide it from Midnight to find?
I didn't specifically hide it from him.
So then Bruce, when he was rummaging through the body last session, just got really unlucky.
Hey, guys, when we get back to...
What is it?
It's a cauldron of rebirth. Midnight hands it over
Yeah,
to
look
you
that
now.
one up.
Now. Yeah. I saved it.
I'm hanging on to the bag of mushrooms. Imagine them in a Ziploc bag. They're all plastic, and there's some smeared Sharpie writing on the
I could
side.
fabricate it for you.
And I'm gonna hang on to those, and if you ever want them... Actually, I don't like combing my hair. Do you want this cool bone combs?
Bone gum.
Bone comb. Everyone needs a present. This is Christmas Day. We kill people. It'll be fun. No, you don't want it? Okay.
I want it for my beard.
Also,
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah.
yeah. Also, I'm just realizing all attunement items that require specific classes to attune them, I can't use any of them.
Can't
I'm
find
a
a
summoner.
skinning knife on this puppy.
So we might have to figure out what summoner's attunement
Mhm.
is.
Find skinning knife.
It's
Nope.
Warlock,
That's a
Wizard.
purple item.
It's probably from like a non
Druid.
It's a wondrous,
authorized
very
list.
rare item.
So I'll just edit.
It'd be something you probably couldn't. You have to just edit that.
I mean, I just hand it to Smith and he's like, I can't use this. I'd love
want
to
the
be
bone
able
comb?
to.
I want
I have
Does
one
bone comb
available
convince you?
attunement slot, so
Oh yeah, take the bone comb for your Fu Manchu.
There you go.
yeah.
I mean, you can
Let's
create
say we killed a hag to get
restoration
this.
potion.
That one I definitely will follow the attunement on too. I've been pretty loose on my attunements, but that one definitely.
Cool.
Yeah.
I have to manage them because of artificer stuff.
Right.
Before we travel, can I use my armor to focus on dragons and see if there's any dragons?
So do you
within
want to
30 miles?
hold on to the...
Yeah.
I
I'll
will
make
remove
use
it
of
from
this.
mine and you've got it on yours?
Yeah.
I did it when we first got to this island,
Yeah.
but I haven't done it in a couple of days.
I'm just trying to.
And I will hold
said
on
there
to
was
my
one back
other
on
item that I
Guam,
got.
Right. Nothing actually this time.
Okay, cool. I'm just getting paranoid, and I realize we can check on dragons at any time. I'm gonna just do it all the time. I'm just gonna do it all the time.
Since we like stuff.
So I've got
Yeah.
2 pockets of holding
Since you
from
won.
this.
Why
Yeah,
An
you-
Arctic fox pelt, a kettle, and a ring of cold
We're all getting these little presents. It's
and a
nice.
ring of cold resistance.
So when you guys level
Yeah,
up, I
just
do
hold
want you guys to check your attunements and see if you're above and beyond your threshold at all.
0.
It's a max of 3, right?
3.
Or 4 if you're an artificer.
Sorry if this is too fun.
I
enough
go on my attunements.
I need to add.
Now that we're getting higher in the power levels, I'll start. Actually,
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
have you guys?
Can't have all the
Does
magic
the
items.
lightning shot
Right.
dagger need attunement?
It does not.
I've got plenty.
Any of the mechanics are
Mechanic,
the
magic.
they're mechanical art and magic and mechanical or
Magicanical.
They're called mechanical, but yeah.
The hammer, the Devil Forge hammer requires attunement, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Let me see if my ring
Well-
of cold resistance does.
No, I'm not going to make any of your artifacts require attunement.
Oh, cool. I got one more slot.
Nice. Are either the eagle attuned? I don't think
No, they don't require
So
attunement.
I think
Yeah, anybody
you guys
can
have been passing
so.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It better. if they,
That's why I was concerned.
all of a sudden, you guys will be like, oh, crap. No, actually, it does
Yeah.
require attunement.
It does?
I said eagle.
Maybe.
Good
Oh,
to
no,
know.
we passed it around
Do
in
bag of
5e.
holdings too?
Or, I mean, in
And
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
Yeah.
I don't think we have.
Well, I think we carried it
Have
over
we?
to 5e. Yeah.
Okay.
But now we know.
Whoops.
I thought that one didn't.
tuned.
Well, let me check it in D&D Beyond. That was in something else. Yeah, no, it says it in there too in D&D.
Okay.
It does, yeah.
Good to know.
Attunement. So, yep. So, from
Um,
here
None
on
of my
out-
stuff
Do you
requires
have room
attunement, so
for
I'm
it?
good.
Do you want it?
Rise of the Eagle?
Yeah.
Sure, I do.
Okay.
I could take
I have
it,
one
but
more
I thought-
slot. I don't do a lot of perception checks. I'm not very good at it.
Well, I
So-
thought he primarily
it?
held on to it. How many items do you have attuned?
I've got 0.
all the new stuff except for the let's see, the bracers require attunement. The cauldron does.
I will say,
Not
The
the.
hat does.
It does? Okay.
The robe of certain serpents does. Did I,
I
give you
will
guys a
say-
ring?
A
Yeah,
ring?
I've got a ring of cold resistance.
That
It
also
doesn't.
requires attunement.
Oh, it does. It
Um,
doesn't say on mine.
Can I take the hat off and hide it and then put it
Yeah.
back on?
Okay, so I
If
have
I'm
one of my
attuned to it,
three.
can I like keep it in the bag and just put
Oh
it
no! You'd have to reattune to it.
How long
which
does it take
requires
to
a
attune?
short rest to reattune.
short rest?
I'm attuned to my ring of cold
So you could
resistance now.
rest before. You guys take an hour before.
So what do you have? You have the hat,
Let me
the
look.
robe.
The
I
hat
will
and the
say,
robe.
with
Is the dragon scale armor need attunement?
Does not.
I will say, I do have.
I didn't know you
Well, let me
said
double check
proper
that.
Oh, yeah.
That actually is a real
Okay.
thing.
That's true.
And
I've seen
I
it.
have 2
Let me double
attunement
check
slots,
that.
So.
But I don't think it
It
does.
seems to be an issue with like magical things.
Right.
My bone comb does not need it too.
Yes, actually, the dragon scale armor does.
It does.
Are you?
Okay, so I have the dragon
Wow.
scale armor, the hat of
I've
hat
got
of
dragon
disguise,
scale.
and then the robe of serpents.
Those are your three.
I've got dragon scale and ring of
So-
cold. That's it.
So,
So I
you
can
and
take
I, or the three of us, or the four
So,
of us.
For the rest of this
Yeah.
session, you guys are fine to proceed as normal.
Okay.
Once we go to 11th level, we'll start.
Okay, there's no more leveling up.
because us
Three items. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Normal level.
Can I ask? I wrote this note down about the hag
Uh-huh.
and the stuff. I wrote down 2 bags of odds and bits
Uh huh. That's what we just
from the
went through.
hags, plus sign with cursing. What was that?
I think it's just a shove it or something on it.
Yeah.
It was some kind of like sign that had
Like,
swear words on it or something. I don't remember. I didn't listen to that part of the. But there was something you got.
okay, and then plus glowy stuff.
Glowy
I
stuff.
wrote that down.
I think it was
remember-
this stuff. I think it was this stuff.
Oh
okay.
yeah.
It was.
The
Okay.
magical items were glowing.
Yeah.
It's
somebody
midnight
thought-
when I'm writing this stuff down.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it's not- I'm like, I don't.
Glowy
He
No,
was
it's
drunk
Adam.
with tiredness.
Adam
Um,
was writing it down.
Cool.
I think you should have Eyes of the Eagle.
By the way, this is a picture of the.
Oh, that takes
Eyes of the Eagle.
attunement.
That's
Yes.
cool.
That's what the eyes
And
of the
I've
Eagle
got a
I'm
plus.
treating it like-
I've got
It's like
a
a
plus.
full
Oh
mask
shoot!
again.
I thought I had the highest
Just
perception.
gives you
I've got a
advantage
plus
on
7.
wisdom.
I have a plus
Yeah.
7 too.
Oh,
but
never mind. I'm only 6.
So
We'll get-
you hold on to them because I also can pull up my bear form and get advantage and all that kind of stuff.
That's true.
Alrighty.
Or we can pass them back and forth, but you hold on to them until I need.
What y'all doing?
We're going to.
Heading back to the Witch Wolf
okay,
camp.
We're heading back to the Witch Wolf camp, then to jump back to Quamdor and to Oleon.
When we get now that we're in snow, as soon as we start traveling, I'm going to give us an hour of water walk over the snow, so we're moving not at a slow pace.
Okay.
Get them first.
Yeah, you guys have no problem getting back.
And I'm riding on Rallick, so
I'm riding on Bringards.
I'll give him the water walk instead of me. So if he has to trot down a little bit, he doesn't sink.
You guys have no issue getting back to the Witch Wolf camp.
Within an hour.
Well, not within an hour.
How many spell slots would I need to use of water walk to get us
I have the Eyes of the Eagle marked.
Water run.
water run?
Water run.
If we go at a pretty fast pace,
I'd say 2.
Water trot. Yeah.
that's fair. Cool.
Water jog at a moderate pace.
You guys make it back to the Witch Wolf camp. You guys are immediately greeted by Brian, who runs up. Hey, guys.
Oh,
I run up to him and I come down here.
Yeah, what?
Smack. We were worried. Suck. And I just lay into him and scream for a minute, and I cry and just hug his knee.
It's all right. It's okay. We lost you guys for a while there, and we're sorry.
You're a grown man. I'm totally kidding. It's fine.
But it's all right. It's cool. I'm sure you're fine. Yeah. So we lost you guys for a while,
Doesn't know what acting.
and so we just came back here. We were able to find our way back, and so
We killed
Good.
2 hags, a dragon thing, and
4 air elementals.
and 4 arrow. No, we banished a few of those, and we didn't meet anyone else.
I stabbed a man in the heart.
this guy.
I demolished someone's house.
Hey, it was a nice 5 by 15 by 5 foot house.
Yes,
okay?
it was. It was a nice house, and I destroyed it. It was made out of ice. You missed a lot, my dude. I'm ready to go back to Quamdor. You guys
Yeah, we're
ready to go
just
back to
finishing up breakfast here.
breakfast? You have breakfast?
Mhm.
Do you
Do we
pies?
have
No.
Do we have like little leaf bowls we can take in on the go?
Wood bowls.
All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. We can.
He's actually holding his breakfast. He's got.
Were
It's
we
kind of
gonna
like
try-
a meal that he's got.
I do.
Are we gonna try and transfer the witch wolves over to Mondor?
Yes, they're. Oh, the witch wolves.
Yeah, because I remember.
No, we're gonna.
Okay.
No, we're not.
There was
trying.
conversation about that.
There was. I don't think that there's any.
Need.
We're gonna try to figure out what we're gonna do with them, but right now, it's not
Just
the time.
saying, we're leveling up, which means I can change Bringard's
Brian comes up to you.
300 speed.
Brian walks up to you and goes, "You know, as much as I've enjoyed this, I would like to get home soon.
Right.
I'm kind of missing family and stuff. And I mean, you guys are done here with everything, right?
Yes.
Ah, great.
Yes.
So if you guys are ready to go, I'm ready to go.
I'll go touch base with Arjan and Arjar. I'll try to encourage them and talk to them about running the tribe. We will get back in touch and discuss further the future of the clans.
Sounds great. We will care for the tribe in your stead.
I love it.
Please take him with you.
Yes, we're taking him with us.
We have no interest in him staying here.
I love him.
Just
That time
remember,
with the steps.
tell your rest of your party, this is, we're not well known outside of this area. If you didn't get that understanding, this
Trying to figure
forest is kind of secret and hidden away. Not a lot of people know about us, so if we can keep it that way, that'd be great.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I figured
One-
you'd have no problem with that, but just
Song out of your mouth
know.
that mentions this forest.
particularly a couple of your
Mysterious
people in
things I
your
cannot
party
repeat.
talk a little bit more, and
We will.
it just might be better.
Yes.
Keep it.
We'll do what we can.
Loose lips start forest fires.
That's what I
Literally, in this case.
Cool. Are we?
Only you can sink ships.
Excellent. There's actually a word for when you get an idiom wrong.
It's a
one.
Malafor.
Yeah, Malafor.
Really? That's awesome.
That's the term for when you purposely mess
Malafor.
one up.
I promise this will be worth your time and the diversion, but I've collected some of the best ones I've heard from my clients.
Oh, you when they do it on accident?
Yes. During session, and I have to keep a straight face the whole time.
I want to hear something.
yeah.
I do actually.
Where did I put them? I'm so sorry. Okay. That really hit the nail on the coffin. Well, that's just water swept under the rug. It's no skin off my teeth. I'm at my end's width.
Nice.
That was a double-edged whammy.
Oh my goodness. Is this the same person?
The overly whelming majority. Overly whelming.
The overly whelming majority.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
I like for all intensive.
I
Yeah,
love
so it's
intensive
all
purposes.
I will say to them, listen, there might be Coldborns coming back to communicate with you, to visit with you, to make plans. Proceed with caution. Don't expect that they're an enemy any longer.
No, we understand. Right? I will make sure the tribe understands our relationship and our reconnection with the true past.
You should have input on this. If there was to be a beer named after you and the Witch Wolves, what would you want it to be called?
Oh.
And do you have any specialty beers here?
Not really.
Okay.
Wolfsbane.
No.
I mean, like,
Sounds terrible.
I guess I should.
Howling Night?
Ooh, that's good.
Wait, and then the flowers that we gathered
stout.
were the nightshade flowers. Yeah, that works well.
Maybe. We'll see. All right, Howling Night. We'll think about it.
That sounds good. I don't know.
Anyways, so long.
If we come up with other ideas, I'll let you know. Something to think on.
Cold brewed.
And then we could have a specialty version of the specialty drink called the Howling Midnight.
All right. How do we do this?
I mean, one of us three. Or wait, you can't cast teleportation
I cannot.
circle. So one of us two
I'm
has
out of
to
spell
cast it.
slots today.
That's unfortunate.
Do you,
I
is
feel
it
like
a
that's
skill
the case
check?
every day.
No, because we're going to a circle at Neffelbin. Cool.
Mhm.
Let's fire away.
If Midnight does it, he has a lot more spell slots than I do, but they don't come
My
back.
only
Mine come
other-
back, but I only have 2. So
My
if we're going somewhere and we're
only-
resting, I should do it. If we're not, then Midnight should probably do it.
My only other spell at that level is Mass Cure Wounds, and I've never used that a single time.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
All right.
50 gold worth of oil.
Skidoo. We can too.
Also, we need to pick you up tons of salt
Yeah.
for bringing back the dead.
Oh,
In case
by
that-
we
the
were
way.
teenagers
Yeah,
when
we
that
don't-
was on the air, by the way.
I
Why aren't we
mean,
both watching Blues?
We can
Clues?
just
I don't know.
stock up on all the salt.
So I'm old.
Neffelbin.
Maybe you weren't a teenager yet.
It will be broke on salt when we get there.
I was in middle school when we found out that he did.
Alright, casting teleportation circle. Midnight begins
Jail.
doing his
What's
thing,
jail?
drawing out the circle to
I didn't know that.
get ready
For
to
weed?
teleport.
Yeah, for something very benign. Then.
Kind of cracks me up.
Well, when you're in children's shows, weed smoke is a bad influence. Alright. So,
Give me an
Quamdor.
Arcana check.
Oh, great.
Arcane.
Just because I've never done this before.
Yeah.
Natural 20!
Nice. Yeah.
You are able to recall the sigil that was in Neffelbin.
Oh, so you have to match the sigil.
Yes.
You have
Oh.
to draw it, yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Well, sorry. Whenever we're doing this, remind me, and I will guide you for sure. Right? Would that count?
Yeah, he won't need to do it again.
Sure. But like
For that one.
Oh, because he didn't necessarily spend the time
Adam, do you
memorizing
have
it.
any
Like, yeah.
paper?
You and I talked
No,
about
actually.
it.
Oh, I do, yeah,
How
yeah, I
he
have
did
the
it.
paper.
He's
All right,
just got the spell
let's-
just recently. So
all of
the question
our-
was whether he could actually recall.
All of our
Makes
teleportation
sense.
circles,
I like
I think we should jot down on this paper.
Does it
and
help
then it
to-
takes the paper
to
from
draw
Adam.
the teleportation circles.
God, it probably would help.
Okay. I have.
But if
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Smith probably could have drawn it out and been like, here's how it works.
Part of the process when you are learning the spell is you commit these circles to memory. I mean, drawing it out
Oh, okay. Sure.
isn't.
I mean,
Could be helpful,
it'll
but-
be helpful because then if we forget, I mean, then we just re-add it to our memory.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Yeah,
like
yes.
having an extra memory bank.
Mhm.
A little extra
Um,
storage. Never heard.
Do you also recall the sigil to Asodia?
Sweet.
Nice. We know the same 2 sigils.
Do I remember any other sigils potentially from Midnight's past? I'm realizing I haven't taken my backstory, so that doesn't exactly help you. I need to get that finished up and sent over to you.
You can learn additional sigils on your adventures. But
Yeah, but from what Midnight's seen, recognized now.
Nope.
Duly noted. So, I know Sodia, and I know Neffelbin.
Alright. So you cast the sigil, and it's just your
The
group
gang.
plus the Coldborn, right? They're heading back. Alright. So you guys pop into Neffelbin. Your friend is not there at the time, but you guys come into the room that the gnomish mage has the sigil on that he's allowed you guys to go in there.
Hello.
No response.
Oh, we say, don't worry, it's just us.
I do a full Mr. Munster. I'm home. I'm home. I'm home. I'm home. I'm home. Just stomp on the ground.
No response.
Well, they're all dead. Are we like locked in a
jump to
room or
that
something?
conclusion.
No, it's not. You're not locked in, but you are in a room.
I go out of
It's
the room.
it's like his personal study kind
The
of.
wizard.
Yeah, the gnomish
I remember
wizard.
his name.
No.
You guys remember his name?
If he didn't have a name,
It's a great
I have
question.
a name for him.
remember.
I wrote down.
Anomalous.
That's a good one.
Anomalous.
Who are we trying to remember?
I'm just gonna reference a character from one of my other
wizard.
D&D groups from like 4 years ago.
I don't know if I ever
Yeah.
gave you a name. And if I did, I definitely didn't write it down.
We had-
write it down.
We had a
Yeah,
gnome
I
bard
wrote it
in
down.
one of our campaigns
Oh,
named
sweet.
Burgle Bitnon.
Was Eldon Bafflestone on the council?
No.
He's just a bro. Just
He,
messenger.
he used to be on the council.
Okay.
Yeah.
So wizard guy. We don't know his name.
Wizard guy is basically
I go out of the room and I start looking around and
Youngin Bafflestone.
Yeah.
youngin. I like it.
Um,
Am I not getting power?
Do you need me to plug it in?
Oh, low battery.
What's this interfere?
Could be that's not fully.
Ignore
plugged
me,
in.
guys. I'll figure it out.
Let me
I
push
can
it
do it.
into the thing.
I'm heading to no place like home for Nottingham Pie.
Yeah,
That
same
was-
here.
That wasn't claimed.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
We should introduce Maxwell to them. He's never had one.
Yes.
It'll change his life forever.
Let's move pretty quickly. I'd like to. I'm really still anxious to get to
Alright, I'm
my.
gonna give you guys a name for
The wizard,
wizard, just so that you have it, and I'm gonna put it down.
Youngin Bafflestone.
He who must gnome be named.
Alright, his
That was a good
name
one.
is Vorbin Fabblefibble.
What?
Nice.
I know.
Vorbin?
Are both of those F's capitalized? Like,
Yes.
yeah.
Vorbin Fabblefibble.
He's the Nephelbin.
Wizard. Council wizard.
I mean, hey guys, before we go to No Place Like Home, why isn't anybody here? What's going on?
There's no one in the place at all.
Well,
after we
when
left.
you guys walk out of that room, you guys do see like the gnome guards and
Oh, okay.
and stuff. But
But hey,
he's just
hey.
not in his. He's
Oh,
just Fab.
Mr. Fabblefibble's just not here right now?
Right.
You guys haven't been taken over by darkness or like
no,
fascist
no,
dictator
no,
has arisen?
no,
Okay, good. Okay.
Where did
That's
you guys come from?
The portal.
Oh,
Mr. Fabblefibble
right.
let us-
You guys, yes, you guys are the Unbelievables, right? Or
Yes.
no, wait, actually,
You're not. Shh.
You guys, yeah, you guys did introduce yourself as them. That's right.
Yes, but you're supposed to call
The
us.
Ikraken Company.
Ikraken
Yes,
Company.
yes.
Okay.
Actually, that's what he says. I forgot.
In fact,
that
you're
that's-
too low on the pay.
You're
scale.
Ikraken Company.
Yes,
right?
we are.
That's
all
what he
you know.
actually says. He doesn't say anything.
We
else.
are Ikraken Company. Have you seen our boss,
Who's your boss?
Ikrak?
Oh,
We are the and
It's
company.
like a lizard folk.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I'm in here. I guard here, and so
Pray to Florus for thanks that you have not. Good day, sir. And I just
have a good day.
I just keep walking. All right, guys.
I like
Adam
to-
Pies.
Grab some Nottingham Pies and then
Yeah.
head.
I like to think all my NPCs kind of look like me, like all Matt Mercer's NPCs.
Yeah. Same character.
And they all have short hair and a beard.
Get beat up all the time. Yeah.
So during when we get to no place like home, get Adam Pies. Theoretically, we get those.
Mm-hmm.
So where are we heading again? I don't remember.
We're gonna go back to the camp of your people, drop off your friends, and then head to Oleon because there was a hunter we were supposed to be tracking down named Johann Wilheist. Remember that whole mission?
It's only on the elf.
Was that the guy I
you found
killed?
the hunter
Oh.
who worked for Johann Wilheist.
That's right, and that's who Mid
And
took out.
so wait, what are we supposed to do in Oleon?
You guys already got the hunter. Eldon
Midnight
Bafflestone
Cup.
came back with a message from Grug, who had the message from Orin,
Mm-hmm.
to that you guys were supposed to go to Oleon because in Oleon there's the elves have like a library and have people that would know there would understand more about this Dark Lord and the parts of them.
Oh, okay. So we're going to the
Because
library.
all Orin knew about was one that he went to check out, and I don't remember if he told you about like what exactly it was.
Mm-mm. He just said he was on another continent.
Yeah, he was checking out something
On a different continent. He didn't even say which continent.
And then you guys have found out subsequently about the earth, the one that was in the earth element, and the one that's in the horn. But there are more parts.
So we're going.
Out of character, I'm wondering if Oleand potentially was once the center of the Dark Lord's kingdom. If
Sounds
they've
like
got
a
a big
nice-
library.
Well, we got him
with
here.
stuff-
Maybe he'll remember stuff.
Yeah, if we bring him with us.
Remember, but Mum's the word on that. So, also we're saying this privately not around Brian and his friends. We go.
We also have some shopping we need to do while we're here. We need to buy more teleportation oil
And salt.
Yeah, we could use a lot of salt. Do you think you have room? in your
We've
bag
got
of
2
holding?
bags or pouches of holding.
What do you need salt for?
200 pounds of salt.
Autumn pies are delicious. I don't know why we need salt.
Not for
It's for a ritual that I can do
I
with
invented it.
He can bring back the dead. Bring us back from the dead.
I explained to them that you take the pie
pretty
and
awesome.
instead of covering it with
That's
the dough,
You guys don't have any
you
way
let
of
it be
doing that
an
right
open,
now.
flat
That's true.
circle. But it's a savory pie. So
Maybe
instead
the
of
warlock
a
would be the
fruit
one to
base,
do it.
it's a tomato base.
Well, that kind of
And
makes sense.
you-
I guess.
Oh
You need some sort of nice fermented
But how would you
dairy
like
and
to
then some
come back?
spiced meats on top.
There might be some
in our world it's called Adam.
interesting
That's
side
amazing.
effects.
I love it.
Doesn't match.
I'm the DM. I make the rules.
Yeah.
This is my world, and I bind it to my rules.
I've done
There
that.
are no rules.
You're gonna die.
Bruce falls over
Hey Tafali.
with his stomach ache.
Oh yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Adam pies to go. We have walking Adam pies. I'm
Can you
anxious.
fold them over?
Try
like
get
so?
some walking, like 5 walking pints.
Yeah. Sure. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Definitely.
We're on the road, but it's kind of a leisurely.
I mean, the pies don't travel very well. The way
We got a lot of hands. Look at these big boys over here.
I mean, they're really big.
Yeah, I know.
He said folded in half.
Fold it in half
Why
before
not?
you
Yeah,
bake it.
No. Well, they know how to bake it. Once we get it, you can fold them in half.
Okay.
I'm just anxious. I'm gonna get to Oleon.
Let's try that. Okay.
Almost invented
suit
calzones here.
It's a Mog's
Sort of.
pie.
Mox.
It's just an inbred Adam pie.
How are things going with the restaurant?
Good. Good.
Yeah, good, good.
Well, business as usual.
Nothing terrible has happened.
Oh no. Let's see. It's really not been a super long time. I think I've given you money from them last time, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It hasn't been super long, so
Yeah.
I will.
How much do we owe you for the walking pie from Walking Pies?
Oh no. Put it on his tab.
All right.
On my tab. That's fine.
You guys ready to go? You need to pick up some stuff. How much will that cost? I can just take it out of there.
I think when we talked about it, we decided we would just get pretty much all we'll need forever. So I would say 4,000 gold.
Okay. Is that right,
Or
Jeff?
5,000 gold.
Do we have access to this?
What's that?
Yes.
What?
I tell him the bag of holding.
We don't even need that.
Oh.
2,500 gold.
2,500 gold. Okay.
That'll get us 50 uses.
I have
Also,
to look up because I thought I
Of the
think I might have
teleportation
found
circle.
that.
also new Unbelievable's ambient music.
Nice.
I love it.
It is very nice.
Slower
That's the kind of
pace.
stuff I listen to when I'm working.
Me too.
Into it.
So
So it's 2,500 of party money
yeah,
that we had just lying around.
And then I also need.
we have currently we have 74 platinum, just over 10,000 gold and 100
Okay.
silver pieces. I have over 2,000 worth of random stuff we picked up that we just need to find a bigger city to get a good price selling it.
Yeah.
So I honestly we have upwards of
We're pretty.
13,000.
We're doing well.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Joined the right
Plus, I've got some.
So,
Hey, you guys
So
have your
can I
party.
get- actually,
plus
can I
I've
just
got
get-
mine.
2,150 gold out of that.
Is he confirming the prices on all this before I do the official math?
We should
Unless the
just-
price has gone up, this is where I got it last time.
We
It was
should
50
buy
gold,
all of their
Okay.
salt. The
Yeah.
entire, the
2150?
entire
Yeah.
city of Nephilim.
By the mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 21.
By the salt mine.
50 uses. That'll last us. And then, do you have something that we can hold 200 pounds of salt in?
I bet
Yeah,
200
that's
pounds
true.
of
Yeah,
salt
5 tablets.
exceeds the limit of this bag of holding. We've got to empty some of this stuff and sell it. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah.
We might not need to carry around the 200 pounds of salt. Let's not do that. Let's
but
get
then where would
200
we
pounds of
take
salt
it?
and leave it at Keeper's Hall.
But
Or
for now,
put-
we have to carry it.
or-
we're going to Keeper's Hall. for a
We
little
do
while.
have these 2 pouches of holding.
That it's like this. It's like the pouch looks this big, and it's probably like a little bit larger. It's not gonna hold that. Could we put some of the salt in your bag of holding? Do you have a lot of room in your bag of holding?
I don't know that I have.
How the
much
hell are
left.
we gonna get sand or salt out of a bag of holding?
Yeah.
If it's like in a big bag, but if it's like in like is it like imagine like a
Just
like a
taking
bag
out
of
every-
mulch or something? It's like it's in like
That's true. In some sort of container of its own.
I guess
that
honestly,
then goes into.
like imagining
could
like
fit
a
in
bag
my
of
bag.
salt could be 50 pounds pretty easily. That's the size of a bag of mulch, right?
Right.
So it'd be just 4 of
So
those.
4 of those. Okay.
Do you think that would fit in the bag of holding?
4 bags of salt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
200 pounds, you said?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
10
As long as you think it fits,
Alright,
I
Liam, so
want to have it with us for now.
Okay.
Just in case
For
one of
sure.
us dies, and then bring.
Or has under-seasoned food.
It can hold up to 500 pounds.
If we use it for the underseasoned food,
okay.
then when we need it, we're not going to have enough.
Okay,
Get
we split it?
210 pounds.
can we split it for now? You take 100, I take 100.
In the bag of the holding. That's a good idea.
Can it not hold all 200?
It can.
And
You think I can? Okay.
but we hold on, we also have a body or
I'd
2
say-
bodies.
Because
Which
I have
in
2
one of the
bodies. I
bags.
have
I could store.
swords.
My problem with us splitting the salt is that if we
Mm-hmm.
get split, like if Midnight gets captured by someone or
Well, then I
Adam
still
gets
have
captured
some.
by someone,
How much
we
well,
need
yeah,
all
but we need
200.
all 200 to revive
for
someone.
us?
All or nothing.
To revive someone.
To revive someone.
Alright, you have 2 bodies
Oh.
in your bag, though, right?
There's no-
but one of them was the gnome, so he doesn't weigh a ton. He doesn't weigh that much. What was the other one? He weighs like 40, 50 pounds.
The-
or whatever.
The other one was
Oh, I have Urvask and the gnome.
Urvask, who's like 300
So he's pretty big.
I think I.
at least.
Why don't I remember?
Well, okay, let's get to Oleon, and then we can offload some of this stuff pretty soon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say you would need to split it.
We would need to split it for now, but you're right. As soon as
Or
I thought the
it's-
salt was for the teleportation.
How much do you have
What
in your
was-
bag?
what's
Salt's for
Or he could take it all. Yeah.
Yes.
raising the dead.
Okay.
I could probably carry it.
Back to actual.
You don't have any bodies in your bag.
He could
right?
take off the salt.
You could.
I could take the salt.
I think that's the way to go. As it all goes in
Midnight is Salt Bay.
Yeah.
I have some stuff I could do. Let me see if there's anything I could give off to other people because
That's
it's all
all the
in my
shopping
bag. I'm gonna move the orb of direction to my normal backpack that I'm wearing. The horn and the orb of light need to stay in there. I'll offload some stuff. Does anyone want 42 poison arrows? Who fires arrows ever?
Oh, I want to get a bow
I've got a crossbow,
I have a
for
crossbow.
Wesson.
but those fire bolts.
So maybe I'll take those poison arrows.
Well, you guys, but you won't use them often. Will you use
I won't use
your
mine.
rapier and magic more than your bow?
Much more frequently.
Okay, you take the 42
Yeah,
poison
let's-
arrows.
Let's have Wesson hold on to those.
Okay, do you want to write this down?
Oh yeah.
Um,
Good idea.
It is DC 12 to poison, and they get to try to save every round if they're hit with an arrow.
Wait, you said you wanted to get Wesson a bow,
Yeah.
and we're conveniently in a town that could potentially be selling a bow.
Oh shoot! You said
Can I
DC 12.
DC 12, they get to try to save every round from the poison. Can I, like, I've been to Oleon before. Would I know I would get a better price for some things in Oleon than I would in Neffelbin?
Potentially.
But just it would take more investigation and finding the correct place, obviously.
It's a bigger town.
Yeah.
So it's got more options.
It's got 3 places.
Big town.
Because I have like plate mail and an extra glaive, 3 swords, 3 longbows. Like I have stuff that's just like, oh, no one's using it. We should just sell it and get some cash.
If he wants a bow, you could give him
We got more than one.
He needs a crossbow already.
Salt plate.
Yeah. He needs a
Yeah, he
regular
needs a bow.
bow. I think.
And of course, as soon as these bodies, as soon as I can talk to them, we can offload those guys.
Wait,
too.
wait, the
And then all the 200 pounds will go in.
Mechana Magic people are here. We could maybe see if we could get a crossbow bow. For, I don't know.
When he's ready, he'll get that for himself.
Yeah.
Get a what? Crossbow bow?
Crossbow bow. Like my lightning shot dagger. Custom made.
Oh, something fancy.
We are in the town with it. We have to come back and get it later, but
Maybe not.
I'm just imagining that Monkswell is playing this theme on whatever instrument he's got.
My loot.
Yeah. I'm just imagining that.
Crystal towers. Magic powers.
Cool. So we've split the salt for now.
Oh, we split the salt?
For now, because I have too much stuff in the bag.
Well, I can carry all of it if needed.
Okay. Okay.
But
I had it marked down that.
Cool. You got it all.
200.
Maybe I'll just get in the heavy crossbow. I don't know, so I don't need those arrows.
Okay. I'll sell them too when we're back.
If we absolutely ever need more carrying strength, we've got a brick guard.
Yeah,
So
but not all. Yeah, you're right.
we would just need to get like saddlebags or something.
Cool. Are we ready to walk to Oleon?
Ready. We walking?
I don't mind taking that salt off of your hands later, just so you have your own personal
Right.
bag to hold it. Just let
That
me
makes
know.
sense.
I don't need it. But if you need help carrying it, that's what I'm carrying the bag. This is the
Yeah.
party bag. So
So
I mean, I'm fine taking extra stuff if we need more room. So
we walking?
we walk in to Oleon.
Oleon?
Boom.
What kind of road is it?
heck, I'm not walking. I'm flying there.
We are
Bring guard.
A little bit more shopping.
sure.
Can I find a ruby vial in this town?
To make those potions.
Yeah. No, I need it for something else.
I thought it was to make
Worth
potions.
600 gold pieces.
Giving Bruce bare arms.
A ruby vial.
I'll try to find the wizard guy and ask him. Fibble bibble.
Fibble faddle.
Fiddle faddle?
Fiddle faddle.
Fibble favel.
Fibble fibble.
I'll never find him if you can't say his name.
Or I can.
Rumpelstiltskin?
Flip flops. Specifically, like the shoes.
What's it for?
Yes.
The spell that I will want once I get my next level.
Yes, if you don't want to tell people.
Smith has heard of this spell.
Text me if you don't want to tell people what it is, so I can have a better understanding of whether they would have it here or not.
Time to see what a ruby is. There's just gonna be something of pure evil.
No.
Only the Dark Lord has a ruby vial. We have to barter with him.
I don't know
to
if
get
it can be used for other things, but
He doesn't have one, but if you go talk with him, he does direct you towards the Steamworks, which is where the
oh yeah,
he says they might have something.
Gorny and Lowen.
Gorny.
Yeah, I'll go ask them.
Sounds like
I kind of want to buy another
the
custom
folk
weapon
rock
from them.
duo of the folk rock duo of the local town.
Yeah, the
Gorny
one
and-
sings in a
Gorny and
monotone.
Lowen, Yes.
They tell you that they'll have to look. So it's going to take them probably about an hour to try and look through some of their stuff and see if they have something.
Do we mind waiting around an extra hour?
Sure.
Can sit in
I'm
your
in no
place.
rush.
I think while he's doing that, if we are killing time, I would say that Mogswell probably restlessly tries to go to a tavern and see if he can play music for money.
Okay, there are two in this town. There's the Gnome Place Like Home, which they've spent most of their time with, and then there's the Experiment Ale House, which is somewhat connected to the horn that Bruce has.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
I want this someplace new, probably. Ruby Maxwell. I haven't been to this one.
Let's go. I'll take you there.
All right. And I just start playing rambunctious songs and getting the people amped up, getting mad tips.
Nudge.
Mad tips.
Roll me a...
Performance check?
Yes, roll me a performance check.
Oh, balls. Let's see. 15.
Roll me a d6.
5.
You collect 50 gold pieces.
On a boy, Maxwell.
Have we killed an hour?
Yeah.
Played a whole
give
set.
me a persuasion check.
Woof. Where's that at? Oh my gosh, I rolled so good today. 21.
Yeah. Do you just chill out with them for an hour, or do you head out?
Yeah, and like
Okay.
I'll tinker around with them on whatever they're working
Okay.
on. Yeah.
It takes them a little. It actually takes them about 45 minutes to find something. They finally do pull out. They have a few of them. They have 2 or 3 different size ruby vials that all would fit the bill of what you're looking for.
Okay.
And they're right now they're filled with just like water and some random liquids and stuff. That they're not. They're like they pull one of them out like I don't know what this is. What's in here? But and then there's one they're like it's probably just water. The other one is like I have no idea.
Okay.
No idea what this is. So which one do you want?
The one with just water.
Okay, so he hands that to you
Cool.
for 600. And he says, we're gonna say first says it's 800 gold pieces.
Adam, are you with me?
Huh?
Are you waiting with me?
Yep.
Is that 800? Is that we got that?
We have 800. Yeah. What is this for again?
It's a spell component.
What the heck?
We have 800.
Yeah.
Okay. Takes 800 for it.
It says it needs to be worth at least 600, so that works.
It was a bougie place.
maybe it'll work even
Paying
better.
for the aesthetic.
Yeah, right.
Midnight out with all his
It's
music.
got a little brand on it.
Yeah, that's right. It's got a what's a fancy dishware company? Like
It's that one that starts with a C, right? That like all the old ladies like, and it
Oh.
like has like the blue. Is that what it is?
Cornets, I think. The thing.
no, Corel?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, it's that. Unbreakable.
Yeah. All right, thanks, guys. I think
Alright.
I'm good.
Not sure. And yeah, we're fired up because like Brian and I had set drinks. Now we're like moving too fast along the country road.
All right, so you guys heading out?
We head out.
All right, so you guys head out to the Coldboard camp, I assume.
Yes.
I think it takes like half a day to get there, so it takes you about half a day to get there again. And you arrive at camp, and you arrive where the camp is, and they're not there.
Okay.
It looks like everything's been packed up.
Oh,
They just left.
no.
It looks like
we
it's
know where
been
they are.
nicely packed up and
Yeah.
Not rushed.
taken.
Yeah, there's some remain, like some of the
We know
more,
where they are.
more built structures are still remain, but like
Sure.
the tents are all taken down.
I don't remember.
Things
We
like
know
that.
where they are.
You might know. I don't remember.
They're up
They're
in the cave.
where they came from originally. We cleared all the
That was their original
All
home.
right. All right. Good.
Let's go see Goron real fast.
Sure.
Can we go through the woods, see Goron?
Yeah.
Hey, big guy.
It takes a moment. You don't see him right away.
Goron?
Go on.
Like the rock people from Zelda.
No, this is an ent, basically, but like more of a tree that can come to life.
And then you just hear from behind you, boo.
He has to
That's
say
good.
it slower.
Hey, we're just in the neighborhood, and I
He's
want
not
That
to
easy.
was slow.
He's not hasted right now.
No, I know. That's
Hey.
why he said boo.
just cause
And that was a quick
we
boot.
cast haste on him really fast.
Who?
Hey, we're just in the neighborhood. I thought I'd come say hi.
For this. And he just starts walking around.
Cool. Hey, if you want to come with us, I thought it was only going to last a minute. You're going to get tired. You may not make it, but we're going to go up to the cave.
You've noticed he doesn't get tired after you cast haste on him.
Interesting. Oh, cool. He said, I just want to come say hi, and I know how much you like having this on happen to you, so I just thought I'd give it to you.
Your friends fought well with us. We've got to squish many of those little dog men people. It was quite enjoyable for us.
Oh, good.
But now we're back here in our forest in the grove, just enjoying life as it is.
Good. Well, I hope you have a good ally with the Coldborn now, and we'll stop and say hi anytime. We're actually in a big rush to get north to where the elves are, but want to check in on you.
Ah, the elves, they are... Most of them are nice, especially the wood ones. They treat us very well. There might be cousins of ours in the woods. It's been a long time since I've visited them, but there might be other tree ants over there. If you run across them, tell them hi. Tell them Goron says hi.
Absolutely.
We
will.
don't look quite like us, more jungle-like than
Interesting.
but they are related as well.
Yeah, we'll pass that
Is
along.
Neflbin, or not Neflbin, Oleon in a jungle?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking.
Cool. All right, we got to bail. Let's go
Goron,
see.
we owe you, but thank you so much.
You are welcome.
Isn't Goron the name of the species in Legend of Zelda?
I don't remember. Is it?
It's the rock people.
Tell us. Or wait,
Uh,
which rock people are you talking about?
From Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I thought it was the Goron people.
Oh,
The rock people who are like
Gorons,
turtles.
yeah.
Yeah, they are Gorons.
Gorons? Yeah, I was like, that name
like
is...
the big
Yeah.
guys that live in the volcano.
Yes, exactly.
In
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go see Goldar.
Yes. Flagrantly so.
All right, so you guys head up to the mountain. You get there. As you guys come up to the mountain, you see a couple of Coldborn outside, just standing there. Looks like they're keeping watch of the area. When they see you off in the distance. No, it's
Not this anymore.
yeah.
That was back in the gnome
This was
town.
where we just
Nephilim.
where you played at the experimental house down at the bottom.
Okay.
You guys are up in this area.
Aha.
Midnight has already added the Arctic Fox fur to his game.
You guys are down
Sharp.
in this area now.
Okay.
The mountains over there.
Very good.
When they see you off in the distance. Oh, Bruce, how you doing? You brought everyone back, it seems.
Yes, much better.
Yeah, great.
We met up with the witch wolves and we told them what
Oh,
generally
that
happened.
sounds interesting. I'm glad Brian and the others made it back. And
Yes, thank you for sending them. They were a
I'm
great
sure
help.
they had fun. You guys missed out on a lot of moving. Yeah. Brian's like, yeah, that's right. Also, Brian oddly doesn't have that accent. Just
Oh,
note.
yeah, that's pretty good.
Just no, he never really had that accent. Just I've noticed that.
That's amazing.
Brian is actually Crush from Finding Nemo in my brain. I feel in my brain,
Righteous.
he's the bro of
Yeah.
I'm aware I came up with that, but it feels
Everything's been quiet here.
Oh yeah.
Good. Excellent. We're heading north, but I will check back in when I have a chance.
Did
but-
you want to talk to Uncle Dara at all? Your Uncle Dara at all? Or are you good?
Yes, for some reason I thought that you were.
No, it's just the guards you're talking to.
Hey, Bruce. Do you need I'm sorry I'm rushing us. Do you need like the afternoon with your sister?
Stop bringing things up. No, that's fine. No, it's been 18 years since I saw her, so I might have extended.
Sorry, I didn't mean to Dr. Phil this whole thing. We'll just keep going. All right.
What's a doctor?
I have to
what I
know
just did.
exactly what you're talking about. No, I will say these things to Dara.
Okay, so the guard goes and gets Dara. And
Be better if we
goes,
Jerry
oh,
Springer
Bruce,
this
it's good to see you. Did everything go all right? And yeah, you guys
That'd
have
be
a
his
conversation.
Finds out he's a child.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm glad the witch wolves are. We definitely have to keep talking with them and find
Yes.
out. And what you said about our past and being united with one another, that's very interesting. I don't think I've heard it that way before. Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens with it. I mean, you are meant to bring us all together, so this seems a step in the right direction. And whatever the fates have planned for you, you're already moving down that path. So.
For us, it's for us. It's not just for me.
Right, for us all.
So yeah, keep taking care of the tribe for me, and
Yeah, back in the caves, it's been nice. We're getting settled in there. Not much has happened so far, but we're getting ourselves settled in, and actually, we're talking about doing some expanding in a little bit too in the back, and doing a little bit of digging out there. So we'll see what comes of it.
Hey, Wildar, to the left down this cave, was there anything bad back there? We didn't clear it out for you.
Oh, no, it looks like that's where some of the gnolls used to sleep, but there were none back there.
Okay.
I think they all come out.
Huh?
that's why they poop too.
I'm really sorry.
They also did
No poop.
Yeah.
You will never lose that smell.
Yeah, we have our ways. We'll figure it out.
Poop on top of their poop.
Honestly,
Familiar.
you have to out-poop the poop. That's the only way to get rid of that smell.
If you guys do end up running into any trouble coming your way, send word to Neffelbin. It's likely we'll be able to connect with them quicker than getting here, so
Sounds good.
just in case.
All right.
I'm being nosy. I'm looking around for his sister.
You found her.
I see her?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to sneak over
Okay.
and not have Bruce see me go over to her.
Alright, give me a stealth check. Give me a perception. Just give me a stealth check. What's your passive perception?
17.
Okay. So right. Yeah, that ain't good.
It's definitely passive, so.
Never mind, 16 plus 3.
Okay. He doesn't see it.
What's her name again? I don't remember.
Rasheen.
Rasheen? Hey, Rasheen.
Oh,
Do you remember
hey.
me? My Save Your Life?
Yes. Oh, yeah, you're
You're
Bruce's friend.
yeah. You doing okay?
How old is she?
Do you have any trauma or anything?
Like 17.
Okay.
I'm not flirting with her.
Are you
But, like,
sure?
are you
pretty?
Are you traumatized?
No, I'm fine. I mean,
Okay, yeah. You're weirdly cool after almost having your throat. You are Bruce's sister. Never mind. I just want to check out on you. Bye.
I'm fine now.
I've already walked away.
You're lucky I
I
didn't see that.
sneak up right back behind you.
So lucky I didn't see that.
I wish you had, because that would have been a really interesting and funny discussion.
All right.
Alright.
Roll out.
Alright, where are you headed?
Do we really want to go there? We've stalled so well.
I want to go to Oleon since 2020. You're going to Oleon, please.
2 years since
Can we hold off for just another? No.
Can we
Everyone
take a
just
short
murders
rest?
them right now. I become evil and killing my friends.
So as you step out of the cave, a portal opens.
Uh-huh.
Yay!
Oh,
Please.
No.
I'm now the
And a
big
guy by the name of Skeletor steps out of it.
Please save
Alright,
me from
have fun
having
with
to
that
make
one.
music for this town.
I don't be like, I know.
I've tried.
And he
it's
walks
not
back
easy.
into the portal and says, "Follow me." Follow me.
Midnight jumps in.
Follow me, guys.
There it is.
That voice. I love it. Are we good to go, guys? We're good to.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Wait. Bye, Brian. Bye, Dancer. Bye, Prancer. What are their names? Bye, Declan. Bye, Finn. Bye, Cormac. Love you, boys. Glad you're not dead.
Yes.
I start playing interlude music on the lute and skipping.
All
Do you
right.
know the Brave Sir Robin song by any
Oh
chance?
yeah,
Right.
brave, brave. So Robin,
Good.
he wouldn't care if his
What is it? Oh yeah.
he got his arms ripped off and his eyes plucked out in his peep. Enough singing for today.
All right, so you guys start heading along the way. You guys know that Oleon is on the other side of the Sindarian Mountains.
Nidarian.
Sindarian. Sindarian.
The silent.
How I spelled that?
Silent N.
Kanindarian. The N is silent. Sindarian.
Both the C and the N are silent in Idarian Mountain.
Those two letters at the front. Just ignore those. Nobody actually ever uses those ones. But you know that there's a tunnel that goes through here. I believe I mentioned it before, called the Roto Tunnel. And before you get there, you will hit the town of Snowhaven. So you guys come upon the town of Snowhaven.
Indeed.
Here we go.
We're not getting all in on tonight.
Yes. I don't have to make music for the town.
Everybody look straight down. Keep walking.
Plow through.
Yeah.
Somebody attacks us. No.
Midnight
We need
pulls
to
out
get
his
this
lightning
right.
shot.
If it's not worth 10,000 gold, don't talk to me.
So you guys come in down this direction
Just run clear across to the other
at the bottom
Just signs
of
for
the town.
signs everywhere.
I would, for licensing
Ah,
reasons,
I've
I would
seen
look.
this
I would
New pub,
dump
grand
that.
opening.
New
Looking
pub.
for investors.
Yeah.
Papa Adam's pies.
I like that, Papa Adam.
Better
Do we?
ingredients.
As we're getting close
Oh,
to
look, a clock
Snowhaven,
tower.
do we? I'm already gonna look for that. Oh, it's on the top of the screen.
Is it?
Yeah.
No.
So I am. Do we know going through the? Is it the Roto-Rooter Tower?
The
tunnel?
Roto-Rooter Tunnel.
Roto-Rooter.
The
The
Roto-Rooter tunnel.
Roto Tunnel.
Roto-Rooter Tunnel.
Rotundal.
From Snowhaven, how long of a walk is it?
You do not know.
I'm gonna go up to the fattest man I see, like someone who looks like he eats well, and he's just like smart and like, I don't know, salt of the earth kind of like burly, barrel-chested kind of man. And I want to ask him, how long does it take to walk to Oleon? And what is your name?
Oh, why would you want to go to the Oleon? Those elves are not worth your time.
Racist. Tell me the information. Can I roll intimidation?
You've got
check
that
for
like old man like lack of patience.
Yes,
Yeah.
I really
I
do.
don't care.
Was that you calling out his racism, or
Yeah,
was that you
I-
calling him racist?
I just said yes.
Racist.
I said racist.
Yes to both.
Period, and then I continued.
I mean, if you really want to go through there, it'll probably take you a couple hours to get through the tunnel.
Is it safe?
Yeah, it usually is.
I flip him a copper. Thanks, kid. Keep walking.
I'm older than
I'm
you.
not gonna walk away.
You're like 8 years
I'm
old.
not looking back. I'm not
I will.
looking back.
I'll shoulder nudge him as I walk.
Ah! What? Hey, apologize.
Turn
for
around. Racist! I'm gonna just keep walking.
Apologize for running into me.
I'm just walking.
Jarsis apologized to this man.
Yeah, man, we're sorry. For no worries. Just be happy.
We need Jarvis
It's no
to do all
problem.
our talking.
Give him a hug.
All right, I'll give you a hug, man. Come in, bring it in. Free hugs for everyone. He just looks at him like, no, I'm good. Thanks. Never mind. You guys are weird. This crew is weird. Yeah. So, Snowhaven.
Guys, I'm kind of kidding. We can look around Snowhaven because we've never been here.
I don't.
No, we can come back.
Oleon.
We
You
don't
guys have
to-
noticed it's a moderately diverse town here. You've seen gnomes. You've seen some elves, even.
So the guy is literally just racist. He hates his neighbors. What?
Yeah, he's just one of those guys that lives.
Does he wear a shirt that says "Make Snowhaven Great Again"?
No, he's a blue hat.
There it is.
There's humans. You have noticed that there is a statue in the middle of town that looks like possibly some kind of hunter.
Please.
No, it's like Breeze. You have seen a fair amount of hunters in this area.
It's a crack.
There is, as you guys are traveling through this building up here that's kind of thatched roof kind of thing, is like a hunter's lodge. There is back here. Oops, I'm not on your map. Huh. Back here, as you guys, if you guys are just walking through, back here you find a small brewery, and if you look this way, you find like a winery as well.
Could we get to Oleon by
And a clock
nightfall
tower.
if we... I see the clock. Could we all stop for a pint and a glass and still get there in time to find a hotel? And
You guys are, so it took you a little over half a day's travel. You left in the morning, so you're mid-afternoon, or about mid-afternoon when you arrive in Snowhaven. It'd be a couple hours to get through the tunnel. If you left now, say it's like 2 o'clock right now, so it'd be about 4 o'clock by the time you made it through the tunnel. If you just went now. So
like 2 hours.
And Oleon is on the other end of this tunnel?
it's on the other, it's on the other side of the tunnel,
But
but
we don't know if it's right at the
you
end.
didn't ask
or-
him how far into how to.
yeah,
Well,
so
if you asked
if we
him
left
how-
now 4 p.m. to
Did
get
you ask
through
him
it.
how far you can go through the tunnel, or how far?
I said
you can
Oleon.
go in? Okay, so it'd be about 4 hours to get to Oleon. It was another
Okay.
couple 2 hours, or no, about 3 hours. I'd say it's about an hour walk from.
Can I do a nature check to try to figure out when sundown will be?
Yeah.
That's not very good.
Would you roll?
I rolled an 11 plus 4.
Oh, that's enough.
Okay.
You know that would good amount of time. It'd be roughly about 7 o'clock.
You guys want to take a quick hour break and look around?
I'm good.
I feel like that's inevitably going to slow us down more than an hour, but
What's the... So it is
Why would you
diverse,
say
but like what kind of... I don't know. Air is there here in Snowhaven? Is
What
it
kind
like
of what?
What is the zeitgeist?
Does it seem friendly? Does it seem busy?
Not busy. It's kind of a small, quaint town. Pretty quiet and peaceful. It seems like most people are just kind of keeping themselves, but they have travelers coming through here from Oleon direction. Like they're right next to this traverse tunnel, but it's not. It's pretty just quiet. People kind of keep to themselves. You see a lot of people end up going. Well, I don't know if you'd see it. Never mind. Yeah, it's just kind of a quiet town.
did they ever war with Oleon?
Nope.
No.
And remind me, we're in like fall-ish time?
I'm gonna...
Let's go get a pint somewhere.
Cool.
I'm going to revise. It's actually this one is the one where you're seeing the cider, like the brew, and there's no, sorry, this one is the winery. This one is you notice there's like an orchard outside of here,
Okay.
and this one has like a vineyard outside of it. Apple orchard.
So we're gonna go up to the...
Cidery.
And you just see, well, here you can just see Snowhaven Winery. You see a sign up here that just says Snowhaven Cider House.
You boys want a cider?
I
Yeah, we got... Let's rest for an hour.
All right.
You can... I don't know if that would... You don't even spend any spell slots.
No.
Adam has probably traveled through here before at some point, so give me a history check.
Natural 20 plus 8.
Nice. Yeah, you know that Snowhaven doesn't really have a lot going for it all in all, but has some of the finest ciders and wines, only beat by their neighbors, the elves. The valley really, the climate of the valley really boasts there's a lot of orchards. Actually, as you guys came up, you passed several orchards and vineyards. In addition, the forests provide ample opportunities for like hunting. Those who take up this profession are generally careful how they and what they hunt, seeking to do so in a way that really respects the flow of nature, using all the parts of the creatures. They really don't try and abuse the forest.
Condor is the best continent, apparently.
So it seems like they are generally not hunting for sport,
Correct.
but hunting for.
I mean, they certainly utilize the things they hunt for a profitable living.
Sure.
So, I mean, they'll make furs and pelts
Sell
and stuff,
pelts
like,
and
they'll
stuff
do
like that,
stuff like that, but it's not just like a, hey, let's go out and kill a bunch of bears to mount. You actually find very little evidence of trophy type animal trophies. You do see several places out, there are people are skinning hides and preparing pieces, like different parts of animals and stuff for various things, weapons, jewelry, tools. So, and it seems like as you're walking through, you do see a lot of like even taking the bones and utilizing them to whatever extent they can. They make soaps out of some of the fat and stuff off of some of the creatures too. So candles.
How about you guys head towards the cider house? I want to stop on this Hunter's Lodge really quick. I'll meet you up there.
All right.
Cool.
Okay. So we'll start with you. Over there in Hunter's Hall is what you see the sign is.
I just want to peek my head in and see if I recognize anyone.
Give me a perception check.
17.
As you look in, there's no one of note that you recognize.
Good. We'll leave and head up to the cider house.
So you get up to the cider house. I was wrong. It's actually just called Snowhaven Brewery. I found the actual name that I put down. The other one was called Nephlin Valley Winery. So yeah, you get up to Snowhaven Brewery. Again, you see a small orchard outside. It's clear this one isn't like the orchard that they produce from, but it's one that they utilize. So you're grabbing a cider.
I have 2 ciders left.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I'm good.
I'm good, thank you.
I will fall asleep if I do it, but
Yes.
it sounds good.
Can somebody order me something really sour? Order me a nice sour one, boys.
There's a group called the Cider Boys that
Uh-huh.
they got a nice, like, what is that, a peach one over there you got?
Yep.
Nice peach one, it's pretty sour.
Snowhaven or Vice?
Yeah. Nice. Do you guys want to sit at the bar? You want to go get a table somewhere?
That guy you bumped into earlier, he's in here. He's just sitting down.
I just flip him off and keep walking. Openly.
Hey, who's that punk kid? He's talking to somebody sitting next to him, some other human. Of course. It's a human.
Is there music in the brewery?
Well, yeah, what else would it be?
Not at this time.
No?
But there could be.
Could be.
There is a small stage.
Hey, dude, go and earn some coin, guys. I gotta make. I don't. That's all you need to know. I'm heading to the latrine, so I go to the bathroom.
Okay. Are you going?
What were you saying?
He's making golden poop again.
Oh, if only. I only got through that one time. I still have that knife. I go to the bathroom and then wait till I'm alone, and I dimension door outside the building,
Okay.
and I'm going to that clock tower.
Okay. All right. So you walk over to the clock tower.
Can I go inside of it or anything?
There is a door.
Mm-hmm. I go inside.
Okay. So you go up to the door and you go to open it, and it's locked.
I look around. Is anybody nearby?
There's a few people just wandering by.
Okay.
They don't seem like they're staying.
I'm gonna kind of go around the corner so I'm less visible, and I'm gonna dimension door right behind the door, inside the clock tower.
Generating map?
No.
He warped into a endless clock tower.
Oof.
Okay. Alright, so you go in, you dimension door in, and end up inside of a crate. Well, part of a crate. End up partly in a crate, and then are shunted out of it. But you take...
Well, can I try to, like, if this is the door, I'm literally trying the dimension door right behind it.
you
There's
take
a crate-
14... Yeah, but you don't have no idea what the inside of this thing looks like, so you end up in...
There's a crate right beside the door.
No, but you just end up inside it. Like, you try to visualize
I don't
where
think
it
that's
would
how. I think you can project dimension door that way.
be. No. It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction. You have never been inside of this thing.
You hurt yourself.
One you can visualize. I can't visualize.
You could
2 feet
visualize
past the door.
right? But you have no idea what this space.
14
looks
damage?
like. Yep, just 14 points of damage. As you visualize going in there, but you end up farther in.
He doesn't want you going in this clock tower.
No, I don't have a problem going in the clock tower. You just
You just have to pay for it.
you
What's in
can't.
there?
Not every time this is going to happen. You go through a door, but when it's on the other side of a door, you never know.
Doors.
So there's just a bunch of crates in here, and there's a set of stairs that leads up.
Cool. I'm looking, see if I can open a crate. I'm looking behind things, looking on the walls.
Okay. Yeah. There's crates that you open up some of them. You see a lot of looks like actually ciders and wines in here that are maybe mostly wines that seem like they're maybe aging in here. So
Cool. I'm gonna go up the stairs.
okay. So you head up the stairs. You make it all the way up to the top where you see again some interesting gears and stuff up here. Clearly the gnomes have been at work to create this device that measures time and stuff. As you get up to the top, you begin to go into a trance.
I'm gonna take some notes.
Did you bring the bag of mushrooms?
Did you bring? One moment. Where is it?
Is this a thing that happens with that? Is it always with timekeeping devices?
Well, not always, but
Inside of clock towers.
I have visions
Clock
outside
towers
of
there.
the clock
Yeah.
tower, so yeah.
But the clock tower is definitely happened. All right. So as you gloss over into this vision, your mind races to see many different. So the first thing you see is what looks like basically a world being created, and then you see the face of an old man, and then your vision moves forward, and you see what looks like corridors of a dungeon, and all you see is a large book and a hooded figure standing on top of it. Then your mind races forward again, and you see cavernous depths, and again you get a glimpse of a sort of hooded figure. You kind of see his face for a moment. Looks kind of humanish. That's all you really see. Then you see what looks like kind of the surface, the world as is, but maybe it's slightly off. And again, a face of an old man, long white hair, long white beard. You see for a moment a glimpse of Roman numerals in a kind of a circular sigil, kind of in the order of a clock. Then you see time move, or not time, but you see you see things move forward again. And now you see kind of a city in a state of like the Renaissance age. And again, you see an individual that he's bald on top. He's got long white beard and some hair down the side. He's got all kinds of clocks all over him, and he's kind of holding up another sigil that looks like hourglass. And then things push forward again, and you see lots of steam and gears. You see some engines now at this point. Things moving across kind of like some cars, steamboats. You see another individual. This individual is got several sigils that look like gears out of the watch that he's kind of bringing forward. And then again, your mind races forward again, and now you see what looks like the equivalent of modern day American city kind of thing. Modern times. A bit grittier though than what I'd say, like kind of like the slums, more of a slums kind of look. You see an individual. It's a handsome man in his probably like his mid-30s, wearing dark clothing. He's got a gun in his hand, and behind him is like a modern gun, like a pistol. Behind him is a group of symbols and another sigil that you're not quite sure what all those symbols are, though you think one of them is related to time. Again, you see another advance of your image, and now you're in seems like a futuristic time. Technology, you're seeing spaceships, massive cities. You see a robotic-looking being hovering over what looks like stars, with again another massive sigil behind him. This one encompasses surrounds his whole body. And then you see a black void of nothing. And then for a moment you glimpse a madman, and then your vision breaks out, and that's where you end. And you just hear in your mind a cackle of this madman as you come out of this vision. As you come out, this one actually costs you a point of exhaustion as you come out. So you have a disadvantage on ability checks for now.
Okay. I don't see anything written on the walls or no inscriptions. I go back down.
The other thing is Corey pops up in the midst of this and is flipping out. She, like, you see her head doing the whole Doctor Strange like thing, and she is just. Afterwards, she's Adam, and then she fades.
I'm just gonna wait a second. Hey, Corey.
No response.
Do I get the sense? Is this device broken?
No, you don't get the sense that it's broken. It just seems like it maybe overloaded her because, that's it.
It's okay.
Kind of overloaded her.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back down the stairs, unlock the door, go out the door, and walk back to the cider hall.
As you step out of the door, Corey pops back up. Adam.
Hey, what's up?
That was very uncomfortable.
I'm so sorry. Wow. You doing all right?
I have run full diagnostics, and I think I'm all right. But time was everywhere.
Yeah, looks like it. Wild, huh? Any of that stuff familiar to you?
I could not process any of that.
Yeah. I don't really know what we were looking at there.
It was all everywhere and nowhere, and I don't understand.
Yeah, that's alright. Neither do I. Need a rest?
No, I am good now.
Okay. Yeah, you just you log off for a minute.
All right.
I need some
Thank you.
alcohol.
Hmm.
I go just with the hat of disguise. As soon as I'm like walking through the door of the cider hall, I'm gonna transform into a short version of the man I yelled at earlier and walk straight to the latrine. And I'll walk by a version of him, double, and then walk into the.
He just kind of looks like he looks at somebody else and goes, "I've been drinking too much already." And the other guy's like, "You've had one drink."
As soon as I walk in the latrine, if no one's seeing me, I just go back to Adam, and I come right back out and sit back down at the table.
Okay. While he was doing all of that, which didn't take a ton of time, probably 15 minutes. What are you guys up to? You're playing.
I think I probably started playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're playing a little ditty up there. The rest of you.
Still keeping an eye out for people I might recognize.
Okay.
Midnight, now that he's actually has time to rest and has started remembering some of his past a little bit more, he's going to start looking at his map and try and narrow down all the possible places that he could have come from.
I've got most people in the place singing, "Gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em."
Nice.
Know when to walk away.
Okay. All right. Nothing exciting happens.
I'm taking it easy tonight though, because we're just stopping in, so I'm like only 4 or 5 pints in.
Only 4 or 5 pints in. Are you guys chilling out here just for like an hour, right, or
Just
something?
remember, Bruce,
Yeah.
if we
Couple
save
hours.
food, we can feed it to Brinkard, and he becomes super, super powerful when we feed him.
Oh,
Just
he should be drinking this whole time too?
200 words worth
No,
of
kidding.
vision.
No, it's, I'll cover the tab tonight.
It'll be like, what are you guys just getting drinks here?
Yeah.
It'll be like 10 gold.
We should try and convince them to make us atom pies. They have no idea what they
Yeah,
are.
amazingly, I just had it, and I'm like, I'm good.
So
We just had it for lunch.
we don't really have time
You
for
can
it.
have them. And honestly, if we want to franchise this out, we want to like keep it slow. You know,
Yeah, it's
only people in the inn will really know how to make them.
Yeah.
It's gonna be big.
And then eventually they're gonna be like rare foods.
Oh no, we're gonna
Come
have
from
every town
everywhere.
has a Pop Adams.
Better
That's-
ingredients, better Adam pies.
Every time someone says Pop Adams, though, you get like a nickel.
Royalties.
You get a
Yeah.
nickel every time
Mhm.
someone says Pop. Yeah, you came up with a name.
Might as well you make 5 gold here while you're playing.
Huzzah! I've paid for my drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, you paid half the. You could have paid half the tab. Okay. So you guys head out from the tavern or the cider house. Or
Are we gonna go to the Roto Road?
As you guys are coming out, there is a small group coming up. They look kind of in distress. They're heading towards
Shuff me. Are you kidding?
They're heading towards the brewery.
Drunks.
Stressed?
What's going on? You alright?
Oh yeah, we're just well no. There's been some problems. We were gonna go tell the brew house, the brewmaster, about we're having some problems with one of the orchards. There's been some creatures. We went to go pick apples, and the creatures just took over. They're taking. They're weird. They've got lots of arms and wings and.
Have you seen them before?
It's other
No.
They just showed up.
Yes, maybe they've been there the whole time. I don't know. They look like they were made of wood, and yeah, I don't know. I don't.
It's Goron's cousin.
Anyways, we were just gonna. I mean, no, we're gonna go talk to the brewmaster about this and see if.
Hey, we're
People
muscle for
inside.
hire. You want to give us gold? We'll take care of it for you.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, well, what?
How many are there?
A couple?
That's clear.
Yeah.
Who can clear payment if we take care of this?
I can. My name is Weston.
Hey, Weston. So,
Not Weston. Weston.
These names are getting confusing to remember.
You work
Weston
for the
Union.
brewery?
Weston. Yeah. Well, I work at an orchard out in the woods that we harvest to bring stuff in. But
how much we talking?
20 gold piece each.
How many are there?
Seems reasonable.
No, I mean 20 for each of you.
100.
100 gold total.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, 100 for each of us.
Oh, 100 for.
We don't need this.
One moment. Let me talk.
Take away 100 from me. I don't need it.
I don't need
Give
the
their 100 to me. So that's
Actually,
500.
So
let's split it.
500 gold pieces is a lot.
Weston's
Hey,
Southern.
we're doing
I
it
can
for you
assure
immediately. We will run there and take care of this and right this moment.
I mean, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, for immediate cleanup.
I mean, that's like
Flex your muscles, Bruce.
that's multiple. That's like months of.
Flex your muscles. They're huge. Do
Yours
it.
are quite lacking.
It's just bone.
I mean, we could do 200 at best
That's
total, not a piece. 200 total is.
Have they hurt you? Have they hurt? What's going on? What are they doing?
Yeah, I mean they roared at us.
They roared at you.
Yeah,
and
it
you
was-
ran away, and now you're looking to spend 200 gold to
What
get
is it
rid
that
of them.
forwarded?
It was
Things with
terrifying.
wood things with arms that roared at them.
if we
4 arms
Wood
and wings and
things?
stuff.
if we
yeah.
went to take care of the problem, would you be willing to come with us in case they're not
Just I
a
was making
threat?
sure there weren't skin changers.
Sure, I guess. I mean, look, I'm not a fighter at all.
Oh,
I
Certainly, we wouldn't ask you to fight.
just harvest stuff, and I mean, I could 250. All right, I think that's the
Weston, 300 right now.
Weston,
Give me
don't
300
need that
right
much.
now, and we'll walk away.
You-
And we'll
Don't
go
listen to him.
do
Look,
it right this minute. 300 right now.
He's a small child. He knows nothing of the amount.
We've
of
talked
money.
about
we can
this,
do
young man.
100.
Midnight. I'm
100?
doing my job.
100 seems reasonable.
You guys will do it for 100.
No, I won't.
Adam, I'll give you 250 gold.
Adam walks away.
So 100 minus the small child. I mean, what can a small child do, anyways? Is that or just
How many are there?
2? 3?
100 seems reasonable.
Maybe
2, maybe 3?
Maybe 3.
100 seems reasonable.
250
I don't
seems good.
We've been paid less to do far
Is
worse.
there something we can get other than gold? We don't really need gold.
Right.
Do you have an inn at the cider house?
Yeah.
No, but there's
Work at the
there's
orchard.
one in town that we could put a good word for you, sir. I mean, do you need like rooms or a
No, we're
place
just
to stay or
expanding a business.
oh okay.
Or am I not? I don't know.
Let's go strike
This is
down the
just-
wooden creatures.
This is just the DM trying to keep us from moving on for another session.
How about,
Oh, you just kind of ignore 'em.
yeah,
Could have.
I mean,
Can't now.
we kind of had things we're trying to take care of.
I mean, yeah, no worries. I mean, we were gonna go talk to the brewmaster about
Yeah,
it. Maybe get
that's-
some local hunters to take care of it. We just,
Probably a good idea.
I mean, we can see. I mean, their price is a little bit more reasonable. Let me be honest. They're not gonna charge me 500 gold pieces.
Oh, yeah, you don't need to get nasty about it.
I mean, that's a lot.
Do you
All
know?
right, let's
I mean,
get out of here, guys.
Like a day's wages is like a gold piece, guys. Like that's a lot of money. Are you guys some kind of adventure?
walking off.
All right, well, goodbye.
Sorry for wasting your time. Midnight throws them 5 gold pieces.
Thanks.
Unbelievable rates for unbelievable service.
That should be the motto.
All right.
Shuffing good rates.
Shuffing. I like that.
Yep. There we
Or
go.
shuffing good service.
Okay. So where are you guys headed? To the tunnel?
Unbelievably
Road
shuffling good rates.
tunnel.
Okay.
Only
I mean-
the unbelievables.
We could go clear those things out. I mean, that sounds like fun. now we're not doing it for anybody. We're just doing it
Yeah.
because it'd be fun to do.
We just do it.
Even let's. Sure. I'm good for it. Let's see what happens.
Give me a perception check. As you guys
Yeah, there's my
I saw
one.
the eagle.
are heading out of town.
17.
26 with the eyes of the eagle.
I need to look at what my plus is for perception.
Otherwise, it'd be an
Oh, a
If you
nine.
want a perception check. You got
11
total? Did you roll?
No.
No, okay. You're just...
Adam's just walking behind them, smiling.
Alright,
26.
26. You do notice there's a commotion down at the other end, down here by the guard tower.
We should probably check it out. I know we're kind of,
It's in
Trying
the
to get
opposite
to
direction of
Orleans.
you guys are going.
Yeah.
but
Why?
if they need help,
We don't know that they need help. They have guards, they have hunters.
yeah, but this seemed, from what the person who's running the orchard said, seems kind of out of the ordinary.
Sure.
You had the eyes of the eagle?
Yeah.
You did see a woman cry.
Means nothing to midnight.
I'm just saying. That's...
Right. There are people
Tarsus,
crying
what do we
down
know
there.
about women crying?
Oh, they'll be fine, man. Just ignore them. Give them some chocolate and they'll be alright.
There you go.
Wolf.
I want Jarsus to become our incel.
She must be.
I love that.
Jarsus needs to become the voice of the party. We just have him speak for us. And this is our
Alright, you guys continue
voice.
on?
He will speak for all of our transactions.
I do.
I'm with these guys.
Alright.
Sounds good. Alright, continuing on. As you walk out, no, I'm just kidding.
The wood creatures fly over.
As you walk out of town,
they see
somebody
Brit-
comes up to you and starts asking you, "Please help me! Don't go to Orleans!" No, I'm just kidding. They're taking over town! Suddenly, orcs burst out of every part of the town and set it on fire. No, I'm just kidding.
We were like, we.
No
I'd love to
wonder
be the
that old
last
man
people
was
that
racist.
escaped Snowhaven alive.
Oddly
Okay.
suspicious that you guys.
Yeah.
We didn't know about it.
Adam's carrying a torch as he leaves. I don't know what happened.
You see the
but
famous
whole-
picture of the little girl smiling into camera while her mom burns behind her? That's Adam.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys start to head into. You guys get towards the tunnels. There, you can see as you head towards the tunnel. There's a kind of a rounded off entrance. There's several like tree vines kind of going into that entrance. It looks pretty dark in there, but there's a few lights further on down the path that seem to be kind of sort of maintained. A couple of them are out, but there are some torches as you guys head into the. I assume you head into the cave, tunnel, whatever.
I mean, I'm just going to perpetually be casting Sacred Flame. I don't know if that adds light.
Yeah,
If it adds light.
you're probably just burning things in front of you.
There's no torchlight or anything in the tunnel?
Divining.
There's a little bit here and there. It's kind of scattered. It's been sort of.
I'm
maintained.
just a human, so I'm gonna
Right.
pick up a pebble and cast light. Just
Okay.
There you go.
so I can see what's right in front of me.
I was
Uh,
trying to do it to help you.
The path in
I'm good
front of you
with light
looks
And Maxwell.
pretty well maintained. It's just a gravel path. The walls they're stone, cavernous walls, but they've been worked enough. You guys continue on down the path. As you guys go into this, about About an hour into your journey, all the lights just go completely dark, including your light. You hear a voice in there, and you hear in your guys' heads a voice that says, "Stop now. You are
Does it
becoming
sound
a
like the Dark
pain
Lord?
to me."
Is it
it's not.
Ozzy?
No,
Does it sound
doesn't sound
like-
like him.
Does it sound like the last Dark Lord?
No. Yeah. Give me survival
Oh.
checks.
Is our dark vision? Anyone with dark
I
vision?
do
is
have-
it-
Dark vision's not working.
Okay.
However,
So
I
this is
believe
magical.
somebody has the ability to see through magical darkness, right?
Yeah.
So you can do your check
So
at
both
advantage.
Midnight
Do Eyes of the Eagle help?
took that vow that we would do quests for free. I think that's the. Remember?
I
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I didn't.
That's what kind of got in the way. Yeah,
I
you and I both did.
I
No? Oh, we both took the courage one.
did. We both took the courage.
I'm
one.
the
You-
only one that has the humility one.
Yeah, you have the humility. I have.
Oh, poor Mogswell. He doesn't have any vows.
I'm
I'm impressed you guys remember yours because I have no clue. So you guys are self-managing on that.
Okay,
And I have to say I appreciate
Mine are
it.
I can't drink a lot, and if I kill anybody, I take damage.
I appreciate that you guys have kept track of them.
We did them.
Yep.
I got a
Do you remember yours?
9.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
ask for it.
Then why didn't you give those people the help then?
They weren't necessarily asking us for help.
That's fair. We
That's
kind
true.
of asked them to
They
help
were
them.
just right. We asked them if they wanted help.
We were like,
24
And then
right.
you said, never.
yeah. We were like, never mind. You guys have it under control.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys continue on the path, and Adam seems to be able to get you going on the right way. It's still pitch dark here. He's just going by intuition. You can see some,
Yeah.
but it's still
You would
Like, you
ask
can
if
see,
there
but
was perception
it's-
check. You said
kind of confusing as to what's going on. Like it
Survival.
almost feels like
survival.
just even the process of walking through here is challenging. But
I'm like that little kid who randomly can go through the mirror maze. It's just good.
yeah, he's just you guys are just
returning at random. It's
you
almost
get a
20.
sense it's the Gandalf. The air doesn't smell as foul kind of thing.
I got 20 for mine.
Kind of an insight. Okay. So you guys continue traveling for about 30 minutes, and then it again, like it seems difficult to find your path.
We should have just flown over. I could have bring guarded us across.
Adam, give me another survival check. Are these all motes that you're using when you're doing
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
22.
22. Okay, again, you guys just kind of keep following him. Another half an hour goes by, and
Cast guidance on yourself.
this time Smith, give me a survival check with advantage.
Yes.
I'm going. In the midst of this,
Natural 9.
I'm going to be grabbing onto and holding the back of your shirt.
Hey, Bruce, you're ripping my clothing.
I'll
Burn
I'll-
one of my.
okay.
Don't be scared. It's
Uh,
okay. Just,
So
like,
Adam starts kind of losing his way and trying to figure out where, like, he gets to a point where basically it doesn't
yeah.
feel right anymore. He's not sure. So then Smith actually steps up and he's like, I can actually see. He can see a path ahead that makes sense, and he continues on through his way.
I like how out of all of us, Smith, like Adam was the one leading us for a while, the person who couldn't see in regular darkness.
And then, for no reason, was also closing my eyes. It just felt right. I'm just walking
You're
forward
just doing whatever.
for an hour.
We're all following you.
We probably fell down a few pits.
I know. I was like, I'm sure someone, if you could see, I just
Another
was walking
side
straight
note.
towards a pit and then just.
Is that Midnight is always on the back of Bringard whenever we're traveling.
Okay.
I feel like I haven't mentioned this before, but he tends to stay up on the back of Bringard quite often.
That's not what I want. That's what I want.
Except for like in tight spaces where Bringard can't fit, or in like social situations where it would be awkward to have a giant dragon behind you. Giant radiant dragon.
Adam, give me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm okay at those. think. 23. And could I try an Arcana check if it was a related skill?
So, yeah, go ahead and do an Arcana check, but you know that someone was trying to probe into your mind.
We've encountered.
I
this-
audibly say, "Get out of there!" With no explanation.
We've
to people
encountered
around me.
this sort of thing before in the Crystal Cave.
24 Arcana check.
I don't recall.
Detect thoughts.
Because I thought potentially was the voice one that Midnight would have recognized, like that he's heard in the past.
No.
I'm going to think in my head, Ozzy, is that you?
You get a response, no.
I'm curious.
I'm only willing
if
to
he can
think.
dispel.
And he responded while he was in the bag.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, you fool.
Cool.
He's hearing everything we're doing, you guys. It's like who's the bad guy in season 2 Critical Role?
He has kept his.
Oh, I guess I should say people.
Julian.
It's a reveal. Like with the moment they're all camped out, he's just watching everything.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what's
yeah.
happening for us.
You've gotten far.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was a cool reveal, I thought.
I
I
loved
didn't see
it.
it coming, yeah.
Yeah.
You know that detect thoughts is limited in its range of 30 feet.
Ooh. Just right there.
Bringard.
You don't know that.
Bringard has tremor sense.
So wait, is the I'm going to say out loud.
And also, it can go through barriers, but 2 feet of rock, 2 inch of metal other than lead.
You said it was a
Or
30-foot
didn't you?
radius.
Lead blocks it here, so.
Bringard has tremor sense for 30 feet. I forgot to mention this. That might matter here, don't know.
I'm going to say out loud. Somebody's nearby.
Uh,
Is there magical darkness where we are right now?
Bringard does sense something behind one of the. There's a rock face near you, and he senses something behind it.
Bringard's gonna start growling and move towards it.
I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the magical darkness around us.
Dispel.
Not that spell, dispel.
I'm getting ready
That's
to cast
well.
a spell as soon as I see something.
Bruce has no idea what's going on.
Bruce is like, why are we in
I can't
why
do
are we in
anything
a
until I
darker,
start
dark
seeing
cave?
stuff. So.
I mean, you can.
Okay. Let's see.
I'll punch Adam in the back of the head on accident.
Yeah, he'll be fine. It's
Don't talk about that.
we have a cauldron of restoration. We can bring him back. Just put him in the cauldron.
I'll murder you all. You bring me back, I'll kill all of you.
Never mind, we won't bring him
Adam
back.
could
We'll
kill
just-
everybody for
We'll
this.
just leave Adam dead if he dies.
Adam will haunt you.
I'm gonna say about a 30-foot radius around you clears of the darkness.
Bringard's
30-foot radius,
still
okay. Cool.
moving towards that.
Okay.
That creature, and his claws start.
There's no
glowing
creature.
red.
There's just a wall.
Or yeah, the presence.
He senses
whatever
it basically on the other side.
A
of this
tremor. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna
I'm walking behind you.
jump out and try and claw at where he felt the
Claw the
tremor.
wall.
Yeah, well, claw the tremor.
wall. It's behind a wall.
Oh, it's behind the wall.
He's sensing the tremor behind the wall.
Midnight relays this information to Smith.
Justice Smith.
Well, to Smith first and then to everyone. Smith's right next to him, so.
Okay.
Do you have a way of getting through this wall?
Strangely, no.
Bringard used to be able to burrow. He cannot anymore, and I'm regretting that.
I'm gonna.
Does it look like there could be a way around? Or does it feel like there could be a way around?
The 30 feet around Adam that he dispelled, that's stationary. That doesn't move with Adam. Is that correct?
Correct.
Correct. It just happened.
maybe we just keep going. Whatever this is, it's. Buddy, do you need something? What are we doing? No response?
No response.
Let's just keep going.
We know you're behind this wall. We sense you back there. Bringard's gonna actually try and push on the wall.
He's not bothering us. We're not bothering him.
Like your wisdom save.
I thought so. I didn't want to do it.
Everybody?
Oh, from Bringard?
Actually, sorry. Give me an investigation check.
Oh, from Bringard or?
Whoever's pushing against the wall.
So Bringard. Because I'm writing it.
Curious how much investigation.
His investigation is probably better
I
than
know.
mine.
He actually has a +5 to intelligence. He's a genius. I don't know that. He's probably like negative intelligence.
He at first kind of stops for a moment and then pushes right through.
Alright, that's what I
Through the
thought.
wall. On the other side,
Here we go.
he's standing.
It's
Or
Demon
the
Man.
Black Blade found you, you shuff.
You see Orin wielding his sword, attacking you.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes, this is how I want to die.
This is how I want.
Found him.
This is how I want to kill Orin.
Bum, bum.
Drenched in magical darkness.
Orin, you weenie, give me my shuff and money.
Is that the darkness?
No, this is the cave that you're in.
That's the wall. Should have made it a dotted line. Yeah, you're me.
So Bringard went through. No one else, right?
I'm on top of
Oh,
Bringard.
you're
so
also
Midnight as well. And as he goes through, Midnight's gonna shout, "It's a fake wall!" We've encountered these before. We know what to
It's
do.
right behind Adam. Well, I'm
We
right next
encountered
to
one of
Adam.
these in the Crystal Cave. That's where that demon went.
Okay. If everybody's going.
You step through into
This guy pretty close.
the
This
darkness.
guy about 20 feet back from
What's
us.
that back here?
No,
But I still
actually, the
tremor
darkness
sense
is
them.
dispelled inside here.
Oh.
Oddly, this wall was not.
Ralik's probably in there too, right? God, Ralik.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Actually, roll me a ability check using your spellcasting ability, Adam.
I wouldn't have been holding on to you.
You got a hand on my shoulders.
Ralik's
You could've
medium
Well, that's what I was
size.
thinking, but if you're on Rally,
Ralik's medium size.
You say a spell casting check with my spell tack.
Yeah, with your spellcasting
he's
ability.
also
Yeah.
a unicorn skeleton.
So DC 20 plus your
Not going to be holding on to a unicorn skeleton tail.
what
My,
are you
my spell attack bonus is
Just
just
come
off.
use my spell attack bonus, correct? Oh, only a 15.
Okay. Actually, that's enough. So, about the same time as you're pushing through this wall, Adam's dispel magic hits it and it disappears.
Nice.
You guys all see on the other side 2 mind flayers standing right there.
Cool. Cool.
And they kind of look surprised as the wall disappears. And
Midnight looks down at them.
I'm going to go with roll
I
initiative.
found you.
Oh!
They look surprised, but they're also not super
Well, it's
keen
not
on
horrible.
you guys just popping in on them.
I may need a phone charger as well. I did not bring mine. I'm regretting some phones at less than 20.
Uh,
I don't have.
Thanks.
Oh, well, that's
Thanks you.
all right, Smith.
12.
It's not
Bruce?
the word.
15.
Midnight.
19.
Adam.
13.
Mogswell.
12.
Oh, I want us all to be teens!
12 teen.
12 teen.
2 teen.
Bruce.
2 teen.
2 teen.
Woo.
Adam.
2 teen.
Mogswell. He got a 12 too, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd say.
I'll probably go after him, though. I imagine.
Okay.
I didn't get one.
You're right, you didn't. No, you were top of the order, actually. Oops.
Give me my
I
number
looked at the
one.
wrong person. Alright, so that's him at the top. Bruce. Yeah, you have to stay. Okay, that's good.
Not
Bruce
just
is
I
still
am number
3.
one.
Yeah. Okay.
Adam should
We
be
are number
4.
one.
Maxwell's
Kept
5.
two.
And Smith is 6.
Cool.
Alrighty. Top of the order. Top of the order to you. Top of the order to you.
Sorry. As a composer, I need the correct mood. Alright, well. So you said there's 2 mind flayers?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the first thing that Bringard is going to do is he's going to hit him with one of his claws. The one right here. Closer to him. Well, he's going to move up 5 feet and then
The more purpley one.
So they,
more purpley one.
you're initiating
That's,
physical conflict.
that's true.
Yeah.
I don't
Just
have
so you
any
know.
range stuff. But it's Bringard, so I can just
Yeah.
do something to him.
I'm just saying, like, they haven't been
Yeah.
aggressive towards us yet.
Oh.
We just like killing things, that's all.
Well, we did roll initiative and we've got our numbers in front
There
of
I go killing again.
That's a meta
There is
The
that.
evidence kind of leans in our direction.
Yeah, their evidence.
Yeah, this feels like
They've got an
violence.
invisible wall.
And not to
They
metagame
tried
on
to-
metagaming.
they tried to
but-
mind
And not to be
control him.
racist towards mind
No, they
players.
just tried to read us,
But-
but we don't. You don't know what they did.
I mean, I
every-
did draw a map and put minis down, so it must be a
All you
combat that
know
you have
is
to
that-
murder everything for, because there's no other
Let's,
option.
I'm gonna
let's
DM
talk through this.
that I only role play on the board. Like just to fake everybody out. You're having role play. Give me the marker.
So all you know is
That's
that you,
fair.
there was a
tremor
tremor sense
sense
there, and you found some things there that you may or may not know what they are.
Would Midnight know what my
You don't
players
know-
are?
you don't know that they did anything to
Pulled back
him.
the curtain.
Hey, not every mind flayer is evil. That's very racist.
When you
That's
open
true.
the skull door.
Just
Can I
90%
spend a
of
mode to act as a surprise round before he even acts? I just want to
That's
scream.
a thing you can do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna.
I mean, go ahead and attack them.
No, I just gotta take a free action as soon as I see the mind
actually.
flayers.
Sure.
I want to scream, "Kill them!" as loud as I can, just so you know
Okay,
exactly
now
where
he-
I stand.
Now he's gonna kill him.
Yeah, that provides some.
They don't
context.
always want to eat our brains.
I've never seen a mind flayer before, so
Yeah, so you-
Adam just.
I
You
forget
look.
what-
You guys look forward, and all of a sudden you see this weird humanoid creature with tentacles coming out of its face, looking kind of shocked and surprised that
Have
you
I
guys
seen
came through.
mind flayers?
Uh,
I don't know why they would work with the fiends or anything like that.
Probably
but,
not.
Yeah. Okay.
Would I have any context?
give me a history check to see if you've.
Yeah, I want to know a little bit too.
You probably wouldn't.
Okay.
I mean, it seems to me
That's
like they just got caught kind of with each
Yeah.
other.
You know what mind flayers do
Right.
behind closed walls?
Maybe they weren't.
I hate this.
You know,
15.
we ain't nothing but mind flayers.
You've heard
do it.
We
rumors
do
of
this.
them
They do
that
this.
they tend to eat brains. That's all that you've ever heard.
So yeah, I see them and I'm terrified
Just
based off
eat
of that
brains.
alone. I scream, "Kill them!"
They were actually talking to each other and not to us.
Are they?
Ooh, you
Fully-
need to get out
never
of
mind.
here.
Yes, they're fully clothed.
Sitting in a
Okay,
tree.
they're fully clothed, guys.
Genticle.
Midnight. I'm actually gonna have Bringard ready in action for if they move in on him to claw at them.
You still have tentacles in that.
But
Almost.
In that.
Midnight.
Like almost in that melody so perfectly in one
Is
shot.
going
I'm
to-
impressed. Well done.
Look down at the mind
I did rehearse
flayers.
it like 2 times in my head.
and he's going to ask, Why are you trying to stop us from getting through this cave? And he's also going to ready his lightning shot dagger as well, just in case.
No response.
He's still going to wait. What's my turn?
Okay. All right.
Actually, I'll move out of the doorway.
Oh, that's like a little hallway back there.
Oh, look at that.
I like it.
It's spacious.
Yeah, there's room back there.
Yeah.
I didn't draw the extra, but yeah, there's basically like more space back there.
It's like a walk-in closet.
Okay. It is their turn.
They move in on us. I know what to do.
Um, Give me a saving throw for Vanguard with advantage.
Advantage.
You see them begin to cast a spell. For all
What
of
saving
you
throw?
Want to do anything?
What saving throw for bring good?
Casting spells.
It's their turn. They're casting a spell.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Am I the
That's
count?
better than
Am I the
throw.
counter
I
spell?
have 2 spell slots.
Oh, you do. Never
14.
mind. Okay. Wait. I want to do.
I mean, I'll use them.
I cast counterspell.
Okay, thank you.
Counter spell.
Okay. You're gonna have to roll for this.
Is counterspell a spell you have to say?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, I had
Let's
something I
see.
wanted to do
Let's
for
say what
counter
level
spell.
are you
I
doing
should
it
have
at?
been using it way more often.
I guess I should
Great
ask that
spell.
first.
I need to see if I can take it.
It's basically a lose your turn.
This is the sound you hear every time I do counter spell. Just the scream from NCIS. Okay, I'm rolling for counter spell.
What level are you doing it at?
I'm doing it at a really big level.
Okay.
I'm
What level do I need to do it at?
9th level.
doing it at 5th level.
Let's go roll for it.
Oh wow! I'm really glad that this is a. They're doing a big spell at 5th level. Won't get rid of it. Well, that's awful.
Oh.
Can I salvage it? 5 plus my skill.
Yippity dippity.
+4 or something.
Okay, boys. Oh,
This is not an ability check, right? It's not.
I'll make it only
Mine is a
14.
saving throw.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. And you rolled how much?
14.
Okay.
Bring guard within 30 feet of me.
Yep.
Yes.
Give him an 18.
Okay.
That spices things up.
Might not be enough.
I'm assuming I can't use my amulet thing to.
Not
No.
bring guard,
Okay.
but I've got 4 uses of it otherwise.
Okay. It fails.
Sweet. So you are hostile.
Adam does that scream. The scream itself just distracts the
Right.
spellcaster enough to make them stop casting the spell.
Basically, it starts to take over, but then Smith uses his.
Was
is
that-
the?
Dominant.
What is it
Make any
called?
sense. Dominate
Sorry,
is-
this is probably
is
important.
higher level.
Flash of Genius.
Yeah. So you see that. Well, I guess it's the Aegis on on Midnight that flashes and then transfers
Yeah.
into him. You
We're
see that
connected.
flash for a moment.
Where souls are linked, so.
Everyone else, give me an intelligence saving throw, and then yes,
Oh,
Midnight will
well,
be
darn.
spawn.
I'm excited about
Midnight
that.
and what?
Whatever reaction you had, or whatever action you save. Did you
That
save
makes
an
sense.
action, right?
Yeah.
If they could
Yeah,
hostile,
natural 19.
You'll be able to do that.
Okay, so I can do that now, or?
Give me the save first.
Okay. That's great.
When do you
No,
want
that's not
ours?
wrong. I'll give you a moment.
I'm assuming no advantage with prior knowledge.
No advantage.
That causes problems. Well, we're both dead. What? We're all dead.
Is that was your Intelli saving
So
throws?
what was yours? You got a 5 or 4?
Are you proficient at this?
2.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh, 23.
I rolled a natural 19, 23.
I thought for some reason my brain
13.
had
I thought
those numbers
5.
together.
Yeah.
I
And
thought
what
she
did
had
you
5.
have?
17. 4, 5, 6, 17.
So you 3 take 18 points of psychic damage,
Oh, okay.
and you're stunned for 1 minute.
What does
Me?
stunned do?
No. You both take, what did I say, 18 damage?
9 then?
Yeah.
So you guys both take 9 points of psychic damage, and you're not stunned.
Darn it, why couldn't it be cold damage? I resist.
As you guys hear psychic energy blast into your head from the other mind flayer.
Whoa.
I always imagine it makes like a boop
What does the
kind
stun
of
do?
sound.
Stunned?
I always forget.
So I have the feat Unshakable Resolve. I get advantage on any checks against effects that render frightened, charmed, or any effect that alters or harms the state of mind.
I'll give it.
17.
You're fine. So you only take 9 points of damage. Stunned creatures are incapacitated, can't move, can't speak, or can speak only
Shoot
falteringly.
lightning, shot dagger.
Creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against have advantage.
But
Incapacitated.
I can use the lightning from my lightning shot dagger.
Can't take actions or reactions.
I just fall off Rallic onto the ground.
So what was your trigger?
If they were to become hostile, I would attack them.
I'll let you get your attack off before,
Okay, so my lightning shot.
and then you'll be stunned as a result after that. Did you
And
roll
then
for
midnight.
Bringard?
No.
You have to roll for him too.
Oh, you didn't say that. Sorry.
Everything.
Natural 20 for Bringard, he's fine.
Yeah, other guys.
Can they be stunned?
19 for Bringard.
Okay.
Bringard's got a -1 until.
So what's your attack?
Okay,
fail for Weston.
And which one are you targeting?
Midnight
Fail to him.
is
Oh,
Dex
Relic. Relic.
saving, I think.
Which one
What
are
we
you targeting?
discussed.
Okay.
Too bad you
Dex
fell off,
saves,
Relic.
so.
Carry you away.
I think it was like 13.
They failed.
I feel like if I'm sitting on him perched,
Oh, he
like I
fails.
would, it only makes sense. I'm stunned incapacitated.
Oh, what's the range on that?
On
Would
the
it go
ground.
all the way back to where
60
Jarsis
feet.
is? 60? Okay.
This. Actually, I'm realizing from
Where's
my
this?
angle,
Get outta here!
would it hit
Yes,
both
it's
of them with
Oh.
the 60-foot line? Would I be able to hit both of them?
Not really from there. No.
Okay. That's fine. So he will take. $14 lightning damage. And Bringard will fire off quills. Nope, never mind. Bringard will not fire off quills.
Okie doke. Alright, 3.
Into your main.
Alright. Can't believe I made that intelligence save.
The only one you're gonna get.
Yeah, right. Bonus action rage as I run. 5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to just clothesline this one here. That's my first attack.
Okay.
One moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack recklessly right now. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna throw in some smash damage on that. So 9.
So you two are incapacitated, everybody else is okay.
Midnight and Adam. Yeah.
22 bludgeoning damage.
Which causes some problems because I had some fun things I was gonna do on my turn.
Okay.
And then, so I ran by, clothesline, and I'm gonna try to punch her in the him or her
Back of the
hit
head.
in the back of the head.
They.
29 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna do a smash.
Yeah.
I think I can only do that once.
Put that in the sentence.
That's a
Say,
my knuckles.
do you think hit Miles?
Yep, man.
14 blood.
H-E-Y-A. Here.
That's my
Hit.
turn.
With a T at the end?
Hit.
Hit.
Alright.
Wow.
It's like the third pronoun for Appalachian.
4.
Hit.
It's amazing.
4.
That's wild.
I
4.
4.
I am on the ground, with my tongue swollen to a star, go play, just so on good pay. I'm just mumbling the words to All Star, completely My eyes glazed over and just drool coming out of my mouth.
Give me another intelligence saving throw. At the end of your turn.
2.
What? Plus anything? Or
No, plus nothing. No, I'm charisma and wisdom.
Oh,
Alright.
Same
Five.
here.
5.
5.
So what makes Mind Flayer so dangerous is
Mhm.
lots of people don't have intelligence proficiency for saving throws.
Yeah,
And it makes it a rare attack.
Yeah, Bringer might be a problem.
Pretty cool, actually.
If they successfully get Bringer, that could be interesting.
What does their casting look like so far from what I've seen?
Their tentacles wave a lot.
It's very Zoidberg.
Yeah, their somatic components are definitely tentacles moving around.
Okay.
They make
That
sound,
alone is
too.
reason to kill them.
Yeah.
They could be have hearts of gold.
They make that sound all the time too.
I don't
Where's
want them
that
alive.
skinning knife? I need that.
Yeah.
You just when they cast Dominate Monster, it was
Yeah.
it was
Or
Mind
now.
Blast. It was
Alright. I'm gonna sneak attack this one because I think I'd be. Wouldn't that be a flank?
I'm right. Well, I'm right
If
there, so I'm
you're
within 5
You're
feet.
there?
if you're on the
If
if
you
you're
are
diagonal
right
from
here.
him, you'll get advantage on the attack.
That's where I
Either
wanna
one,
be.
you'll be able to get sneak attack on.
Alright, I want to
Well-
sneak attack with advantage on
There you go.
this guy here.
Yeah.
Roll 2d20.
And then I'll move here and flank.
Oh, advantage.
Oh my gosh, you gotta be
Not
kidding
better.
me. 2,
Not
9,
much better.
10, 11. 11?
That'll miss.
Oh, I gotta go.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna disengage and run back away.
We can get
Goodbye.
Oh, you ran away?
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Sorry! Miss.
I got your back,
Yeah.
Bruce. Ah!
Literally, like, missed
got-
his body entirely
He was-
trying to. Oh,
He went for it, but that tentacle thing was creepy. He's like, yeah, never mind. He's a little, for a big guy, he's kind of squeamish. So. All right,
dang it.
Smith.
You've made
You just
your reputation.
you just see him. You just see this big
We'll
guy
never
run
forgive you
forward,
for this.
try to stab something, and go and run back behind you.
It's gross and dicky.
Sneakily
Imagine you
tries
like
to-
kind of trip over my body. And you're
Yeah,
like,
I probably tripped over Adam. It's like completely missed.
Bonus action Hexblade's Curse on the one that Bruce is fighting. And I'll move into that flanking spot that's now been vacated.
Atta boy.
There we go.
And swing away with the hammer.
Wrong. I'm trying to eat them
With
up.
advantage.
Hit 2, but there we go.
Oh, 17,
Now it's like,
17 to hit.
like, I want to die young. Go buy me health.
Yes.
Okay, so when I
Four,
have answered flush thing to handful.
12 damage
Okay.
on the first one.
No,
That's
weird.
good to know.
And
That's amazing.
so I'm hitting the same one he was
If only
hitting.
God made them more interesting,
Second
then I would
hit.
eat them gladly all the time.
Yeah. Okay. 20 something to hit.
Sure.
Sure.
Same damage.
I'll allow it.
And then Jarsis is going to
Sorry, how
move.
much was it again? 50?
It was the same, 12.
Oh.
Yeah, Jarsis is going to move like 30 feet this way, so he's not in this combat anymore. Wesson is.
Raymond.
Don't worry,
Oh,
man.
they-
I'm gonna get out of there.
Wesson is going to back up to the wall and bust out his fancy new heavy crossbow. Take a shot at that same one.
Pew pew.
The creepy man.
Oh no. There it is.
We all
Hey
need- we
guys,
all
I'm
just need
over
to start-
here. I'm just keeping an eye out of what's going on over here.
We all need
No
to like
worries,
voice like
it's
different lines
okay.
of Jarvis so that he still has that
17
very
to hit?
accent.
Yeah, that'll hit.
11 damage.
He fires off a shot. It goes right in its face and kills that one.
Oh, this one?
Yep. You just see it
Yeah.
drop with a bolt right in its head.
Wow, wow.
The other one looks over like, oh crap.
That's
All right.
about to happen to you
Anything
now,
else?
friend.
I should have added 8 more damage total. Would that have done it?
Nope.
Okay.
He killed it
Cool.
exactly.
Nice. All
The
right.
11 was what was left. So if you had added 8 to it, it still would have had.
Yeah, that Hexblade's
4.
Curse, I add 4 damage.
Yeah, he still would have had 4 hit points. So He
Cool.
just overkilled it.
Nice. I don't have any more. Wait, I moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. No, that's 20 feet that I moved. Can you move me behind, like just behind that guy? Because I got 10 more feet of movement.
Yep.
Yeah, right there.
Cool.
Cool. That's it.
Top of the order.
Alright.
Stunned. Oh,
Thank you for moving
It's
around
not
there.
there.
That saves me.
Midnight
extra
is stunned.
time.
Bringard is not.
Alright, Brengard is going to move over to here.
So he's just dragging his stunned body on top of him.
Well,
Just stomped on top.
No, yeah, you're fine.
I'm
it's
like
fine. You're
not
just
on his saddle,
yeah.
so
No, that's, I didn't.
he's just kind of like hunkered
wasn't-
down, stuck. And then Brengard is going
Straps
to
it.
go in with full claw attacks. I'm assuming.
advantage.
I'm
Oh.
assuming. Oh, with advantage. That's
Yeah,
right.
you're fine.
Oh no, with advantage apparently. Does 15 hit? Oh,
Yes.
Wesson was stunned.
All right then.
Oh,
And
Westing
so
was-
was Jarsis.
okay. I forgot if they got stunned.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Rallic is not stunned, but the other two are stunned.
2d8.
So how much hit points does he have left now? 4?
8 points of
4 hit points left, I guess, yeah.
8 points of piercing damage or slashing damage to it, and it also takes 12 radiant damage.
Do you want to direct that towards the one that isn't dead anymore?
I'm gonna do my next claw attack against him.
Nice.
So I will go for that, because otherwise, no, I guess I wouldn't have had advantage.
So do they make saving throws on their turn?
Yes.
Maybe Jarsis?
You did another attack, or
Yeah. I'm doing another attack. That's my advantage roll. So that will hit
what was it?
a more than 15.
What is it?
18 plus 22.
Okay.
It's same guy.
Okay, go ahead.
9 slashing and 6 radiant.
Okay.
And then I believe I get my rake damage. Or Ren, doesn't matter because
Fiber
they're
for like a week.
big things. And gets rake damage. No, it is the rend. Rend is what it is.
I don't know your character, dude.
They're very similar words, I forget. But I do remember now.
It's amazing.
What's it called?
Olipop. It's got fiber.
Okay.
Oh.
OLLIPOP. It's delicious too.
So he also takes
9 grams of fiber.
9,
Oh, this. I've seen that.
It's legit.
Yeah.
15.
Helpful.
He takes 15 points of
Okay.
slash
They don't
damage
make
as well.
Soda?
Nice.
Does it have caffeine?
A couple of them do, I think.
And then I am going to. Yeah, it is damage. As a bonus action, I'm going to hit him with a claw attack. Flanking. I did claw.
Do you get extra attack on that? I thought your claw is a bonus action.
I have 2 attacks.
From
What?
what?
From the Eidolon. We went over this like
Okay.
right
Did you have,
before
an
last
extra
session.
attack thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember if it's from Bond of the Aeolist or from
That's fine.
Mutation or whatever. But I've got my turns laid out here.
Give me your damage.
So-
Or your attack. What's your
15 to hit.
15? He's actually going to throw up a shield. So that'll fail.
I'm very glad I had advantage because I rolled 2 1s that combat.
2.
Okay. Are you done?
Yep. Midnight intelligence check.
Yep.
It has TV in it. They all do.
I hate that you're allergic
15.
to that, man.
15. That is enough.
Yeah,
Break free.
it's fine.
Oh wait, enough, not a no. Sweet. Come on, whack Bringard. Whack my bag of hit points. He's only got 161 health. A very small amount.
Alright.
gonna
Everyone
dwindle down to
around the mind flare. So that's going to be Bringard, Midnight,
Alright.
Bruce, and Smith. I
Yeah, it's like
need a wisdom saving throw. As a spell is being cast. Or do you want to do anything about this first?
I'm on the ground.
Oh, that's right, you're
Midnight
still
fails.
But I will.
I'm singing.
Say,
I'm
you
singing
can-
Smash Mouth right now. I'm
That's right.
Fifth level counterspell.
Never mind.
Oh, sweet. That's good because Midnight got a natural 1.
Shuts
What
down.
would I have gotten?
Shove that.
16 out of 10.
That is getting out of here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's only when Adam does
That's just the sound for counterspell.
it. That's our entire counterspell.
We will go with another spell being slung by the other one. Wisdom saving throw for Smith.
Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, that was almost a natural 20, and then it switched to an 8.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
8.
It's worse when it switches to a 2.
Plus 5.
There you go.
13. That's not gonna work. I use my reaction.
You are dominated.
Am I able to use my reaction to give you the...
Cool.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how the amulet thing does
I love
that.
being dominated. What?
Do the
Yeah, he
amulet things
tells
work
you-
when I... Okay.
He tells you to attack.
Punch brain guard.
I'm gonna go with Bruce.
No! I shouldn't have
Just
said it.
looking for a reason to do that.
Hit that guy. And then that's his turn. 3.
Cool. I'm going to just clock this guy.
No. He's actually perishes.
The one that told me to hit you.
Yeah. I don't know which one.
It's the one that's closer to you.
Oh, good.
That's
the
good.
one that has only a few hit points left.
Yeah.
The one that has 3 hit points left.
And I'm flanking, so that's
All of them.
You are flanking with Bringard.
that's
Bringard is
worse.
flanking.
That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
4. You can do 4 damage, right?
Down goes the mind
Yeah.
flayer.
Now the
Goes
other
down.
one
Goes
is
the
concerned.
And I'll step over here
Good.
and clock the other one.
And
Also,
boom
you're
goes the
no,
mind
you're
flayer.
no longer dominated at that point, then.
Hooray!
So I don't want to hit Bruce anymore?
Well,
Aw.
that's up to you.
Temptation. It's now an
29 to
original
hit.
thought.
Yeah.
It's not an
But
original.
if you hit him now, you can be like, I was dominated, sorry.
Yeah.
15 bludgeoning damage.
No decision.
No, there'd definitely be a deception check.
I was dominated.
I'll give you an
He's-
advantage on
he's
that.
not-
Ah, okay.
I mean, he's not lying,
15.
he was.
Actually, he's going to. You said 15?
15.
He's going to throw up another shield. So, no, it misses.
No, well, that was for damage.
These
Oh,
guys
so
are just
Dan, what was
mind
the
flayer
Hit was
Avatar.
29
Oh, okay,
to
sorry.
hit.
He goes
Yeah,
down.
well,
Sounds like 16 is the armor class.
At least,
I'm going to try to raise a
15 or
sector
lower.
out of one of them, but it only works on
Because
humanoids.
15 would
you
have
hit 15.
Does it work on
I
humanoids?
hit
It
15.
won't work.
It won't.
And I
Cool.
was gonna be hit by another claw attack and shielded.
Although I thought
That's right.
Oh, that's the Spectre, not the.
The Spectre.
There was a. I think that you had that same restriction on the other things, and I said no.
True. Yeah.
That,
Both.
that left. The
His
Spectre
movement
will
and
keep.
his regular action.
Okay,
as attacks.
so you guys killed a couple mind
They're
flayers.
dead.
Both gone.
Oh wait, they're dead.
Do we
Oh,
Can
think
I
they're
try to be unstupid? 2.
Let's see if it actually persists with that.
Oh yeah, if they're
Yeah.
gone. It should because it's.
I think so. It's
yeah,
not something they
concentration.
concentrate on. So, yep, you're still going for another 6 seconds. You're just mindlessly.
I'm digging
While we wait
through
for them,
the
can we like
remains.
kind of see if we sense or detect that more
Tremor sense at the edge of the
You
darkness.
can tremor sense, you can perception, you can do whatever you want to look around.
Tremors.
I'm digging around in the remains of the two of them.
Okay.
Yeah. See if they've got anything besides gelatin on a roll.
Loose
I'll just
chest.
start eating one of
There's
them.
They're made out of jello, guys.
It's not rendered at all. It's
cut off a
just like
tentacle.
chunks.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody get a fire and we'll roast these tentacles over here.
Gross.
Calamari.
I hear they roast up just like Starburst,
Oh.
which is good.
Which
I'm
is
never
good.
eating a Starburst again now.
It's much better
It is
than you
good.
think.
Roasted Starburst.
I'm imagining like almost like doing a s'more, but with a starburst, and not with chocolate, but like somehow getting a starburst. I don't know.
Inside the graham
Maybe
cracker.
with like vanilla wafers or something.
Oh yeah.
I want to try that
Next
now.
time. All right. You were just looking around.
Yeah, I was just trying to perceive whether or not there were more.
I'm doing the same.
15 plus
Midnight perception with eyes of
Nothing.
the
You
eagle.
see nothing around you.
15 plus 8.
Nothing. You see nothing around
Oh, okay.
Were you referencing that Roll a D6 song when you said that? I
Six-
just listened to
16
that
plus
today,
7.
like randomly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I was like, I remember that
you.
song.
But also tremor sense from Bringer.
roll a D6.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
It's like 11 years ago, I think. Good stuff.
So all around the perimeter of our
Give me a perception check.
vision.
Make your damn rolls worthwhile. I'm a little pretty ranger.
Does the
I've been doing
darkness
this for a while.
fade when they die?
No.
Hello?
Let's just get it going quietly and maybe
Yeah.
we won't
Any
run
other
into
creepy people here?
Okay, you can shook mine.
Alright, I guess we.
I mean, there's no one within 30 feet of us.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Bringer would
Let's
have
get going.
relayed
let's
that to
leave.
me.
Yeah, before more of them come.
No, we don't need to stick around here.
The music changed, so they're not meant.
There aren't any more.
After 6 seconds, give me another roll.
Midnight's
I'll
gonna
walk
go
over
over
and
and start
smack.
slapping. Yeah, we're just slapping at him.
18?
There you go.
I just go.
We're still slapping.
I draw a dagger and I start
Wake up,
running
wake
around
up.
looking for
They're
a mind.
slapping you.
I'm running around looking for a mind flayer with my dagger out,
There's 2 dead ones on the ground.
screaming. I start stabbing bodies.
Dead
That
ones.
was what?
Alright.
Screaming counter spell scream.
Yeah.
Alright, Adam's just going to town on a couple dead bodies. How long do you
Should
let him do
we
that? How long do you do
You
that?
killed him! You killed him, Adam! Great job!
Another round of stabbing.
They were just
Great
lying
job.
there.
Alright,
You
okay,
got 'em.
here we
Good
go.
job.
Another round of stabbing.
I'll grab you back the shirt and pick you up.
Just stabbing in the air, kicking my feet.
Come on!
Do we need to
And I'll throw you on top
midnight
of
points
whatever.
to bring guard? Do we need
I
to
get on Bralic, I'm just holding him.
Let's go!
To Oleon. To Oleon.
finally after 2
Look
real
around
life
with Oleon.
years?
Oh, look at that.
Going
3
to
in one.
Oleon's house to date.
As soon as you said don't look at that, I was like, look at what?
What am I like?
What are we not supposed to look at?
Because it's Adelaide Parade, and so he's are on Leon.
Don't look
Oleon, moving on.
Look at Sneak, don't they?
Okay, so you guys head to Oleon. You guys get out of the cave.
Sweet.
On this side of the cave, it is heavily forested. It's not dark in here anymore, but it's like forest dark, you know, it's like shaded kind of thing, but it's not like pitch black midnight dark kind of thing. The path ahead of you is very well kept. It's a really nice path right ahead of you. It's wide. It seems well traveled. You continue on down. There's trees lining the sides of it. Pretty dense. Kind of a jungly feel to the trees, vines and stuff growing on it. Heavy vegetation on the ground.
This place seems oddly similar. Can't put my finger on what.
You guys continue on down your path, and eventually you get to a spot where the path splits off into 2 paths. One seems to head deeper into the forest, and the other one, you can see along the side, there's several ornate torches along the side of it.
I wonder where this road
Gilded
leads.
in like gold and silver colors, with some purples and greens and
Oh.
gray-
Wonder where this road leads.
purples and greens and
Blues.
blues mixed into the coloration. several different symbols and stuff on there. Anyone who speaks Elven
Obviously, Mint.
recognizes a lot of these runes. They're not words, but just more as Elven runes.
They're not Sylvan.
So continue on. If you guys continue down that path, I assume.
Adam's out front on Relic at half hit points, just like
You're doing alright there,
Half
Adam?
hit points.
yeah.
You're doing alright there, Adam?
We only got one fight, right? Right? You didn't get
I
hit
took
that
points from
the
the
crate.
Oh, from
They're
the crate.
the yeah. I'm just
The 2 hit points from the crate.
You really don't have that many hit points.
It was like 14. I
you're
shot
just
on.
Adam,
just
you doing
bleeding
alright?
and beat up,
I guess
just on
you
Relic.
took about
trotting
30
forward.
some hit points.
Here, let me help you out.
Don't touch me.
Oh, I won't need to touch you.
I don't want anything.
I'm
Why is it
not
always
giving-
so hard to get to Oleon? Why is it so hard to get to Oleon? Every time, it's hard.
I'm not giving you anything but the life you need.
All right.
I look at you like, don't do anything.
I guess when you showed back up at the pub, none of us noticed that you were like
Yeah,
You just had like an
pretty
open
messed
wound.
up.
yeah.
I kind of like sat down and I was like,
That was a really big shove there, Adam.
like you're all just talking and everyone ignored me. I just sort of like, I just went.
Did you see the open wound on his thigh?
Oh, it was under his clothing.
No. He used the hat.
I'm gonna wait till we get to the next town.
You know what's going to be the worst thing that ever happens to Adam is when his unicorn shirt gets ripped.
Yeah.
That's going to
I
be
have
the worst.
mending.
He's gonna go full
It's
rage.
still going to be a terrible moment until you remember that you have mending.
Mhm.
Like, no, you cut the head of the unicorn.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
wait. We're good.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so you guys continue down the path. There are several lights along this path, giving a nice kind of twilighted feel of the light in here. You eventually come up to a spot where you see a large wooden gate that's just covered in vines and all kinds of vegetation in general. There's a lot of different symbols across this. It's very ornate, very a lot of arcane or elven symbols along it. Again, there's gold, there's purples and blues and greens all along this. You can see up on the wall there are several elves.
Before we get there,
Yeah.
as we're walking like far away from the gate, I'm going to use the Hat of Disguise
Okay.
to turn into a
Young elf.
stout, rather tall halfling. Bright red hair. One of those like poofy hats that they used in Renaissance times with the feather.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're called.
Boogie Red
Middle-aged halfling, and I'm riding on Relic.
Okay.
And when I get to the gate,
We should have given the hat of disguise to Ralik.
I'm going to call out,
So he
In
can look like
Elvish,
an actual unicorn.
Masters of the city, we seek shelter for the night and to make trade.
Okay. As you call that out, you see there are two guards standing up front. One is a high elf. One is a wood elf, and one is a dark elf. There are a couple high elves and a couple of dark elves and a couple of wood elves along the wall, on the top of the wall. They all are carrying spears and bows. Again, you notice that the armor is different between the different types of elves, but they're very ornate armor, just very nice looking armor. There is a rounded door in front of you, and it is actually open. The door is wide open. The gate is wide open. The two guards are standing there, and they look out and see you, and they say, "Welcome, Master Halfling. Welcome to the city of Oleon. We invite you to enter."
And I give him a little nod.
And he says, "Is this your company as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Patriots of mine.
What brings you to our fine city?"
Trade. And traveling north from here to Ashton.
Okay. Any deception or not?
Those are true
I left
names.
something out.
It's fine.
I left something. I didn't talk about going to the library,
Yeah,
but I'm going to be trading and then stopping on our way.
It was more the trade piece that I was wondering.
Oh no, I have a ton I want to
Okay.
trade.
Which I figured. So I was like,
Yeah.
That could be a
You
legit
saved
thing.
that specifically so that we could get into Oleon. You were like, we can give you
okay.
stuff.
They say, "Well, great, welcome. We are always interested to have travelers come to our fine city. Have you been to Oleon before?
Years ago, yes.
Ah, excellent. Then you understand how it's laid out and everything. I wish you best of luck within there. Is there anything in particular that we could help you with before you head in?
Lodging and accommodations. And sorry?
Do you have any like brochure maps that we could look at?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Lodging and accommodations. Yes, you would find in the Forest District, you could find lodging. I would recommend the Woodland Spirits.
The Woodland Spirits.
Yes.
Are
Fine
they known for their
establishment.
Are they known for their imbibing spirits as well?
Yes.
Excellent.
Tavern and inn. It would be a great place for you to go. Yes, that would work. The only other option I would say that's worthwhile is the Lodge of the Forest. But you generally need to be members of that to
Not necessary. We just
to
need to be here for a day or two. Thank you very much.
excellent. Well, enjoy. Do not cause trouble, or we will kill you.
Understood.
Sounds fair enough.
Excellent. All right, enjoy our fair city. With that, they let you in. The first thing you notice in Oleon is here's.
I've known about this city for far too long.
First thing you see as you walk in, before it was kind of obscured, but you notice that there is go away thing on the bottom.
You have to click
Oh, if I make it full screen too, I think.
right there.
There we go. So you guys came in this this mountain gate. The first thing you notice as you walk in is there is a massive chasm right in the middle of the city. It basically splits right down the city. As you look into that chasm, as you kind of walk up and are close enough to the chasm, you see it goes down deep into it. There are multiple spider webs strewn across it. You see a couple bridges that cross across it, and then there's these platforms that you keep seeing raised and lowered via these spider web things down into it. There's a couple stairs as well on the side that kind of lead along the sides of it. They're all carved out in
into
stone
the chasm.
that lead down into the chasm itself. As you look off to the sides, you see it is just trees all over the place, and within those trees are spiral staircases up into those trees with platforms of different buildings upon those platforms strewn about the whole thing. And then as your gaze looks up to those platforms and takes in all of the beauty of this forest and the land around you, you notice up above you there are even more platforms that have like this crystal, these big crystals underneath them that are holding everything aloft. There's a couple spots where you see like here and here. I think that's where it is. Yeah, so you can kind of see stairs lead up to this. No, it's here. Actually, it might just be there. Yeah. You see, you see. There's a platform off in the distance, or there's a set of stairs that leads up to that platform, and it's a very long, winding up staircase. Or sorry, no, this one leads all the way up. There are several platforms, so there's a couple here, one here, one back here, and these ones are also ascending and descending, but they're going on their own. Or then there's crystals underneath them. Back here you see a massive staircase, just kind of giving you an overview of things. So as you start kind of wandering the town, the guards directed you back to the Woodland Spirits. It's actually just off to the side here, so they directed you just hang a left as you go inside the village.
Oh, I want to trot back on Rallick and talk to them for a second. Oh, Masters of the Gate?
Yes.
In the Roto Tunnel, is that typically considered a safe passage?
Yes.
We have troubling news of foul, evil creatures that almost killed one of our party on the way.
What kind of creatures?
I look around. Can we speak in private with you and a superior officer?
Yes, let me go get somebody.
I just want to go someplace private and
He calls another.
tell them what we saw.
Can you please take them over? And he basically leads you over to one of his barracks. He said, "If you will follow him, he will take you over to the barracks and talk to the captain."
Hey guys, sorry. I just feel like for their sake,
No, that makes sense.
just goodwill. Let
I
them
agree.
know.
If anyone can handle it, I think Oleon can.
I'm just surprised that what we saw. I don't know if it's a new problem. You know.
And he takes you over, and the captain steps out. It is a female elf, and she steps out and says, "Yes, how may I help you?"
I do a bow and tell her, officer, there was through the Roto tunnel. I'm certain of it. 2 mind flayers who attacked us. Are you aware of the problem?
No, we were not aware of that.
I never encountered them before, but obviously.
That is quite concerning.
Yes.
We will send a contingent over there to investigate.
The 2 that we ran into,
Also-
we disposed of and quickly moved through the tunnel and didn't investigate further.
Okay. We
Also,
will take a
there
look
is-
and see what's going on with that.
Excellent. Thank you.
I'm going to pass a message to you
Mm-hmm.
and ask, are we going to tell them about the darkness?
I'm turn around. Also, they have huge spellcasting capabilities, and there seemed to be magical darkness all throughout the tunnels that I assumed, which we were able to get through, but
Strange.
I,
Yes, we will take the light with us and see what
if
is
you
up.
have more questions, ask for me at the Woodland Spirits.
What is your name?
I just made this up. Jiminy Crabapple Tree.
Give me a deception check.
Yes.
My cousin's going to love that you made that your character's fake name.
It's
21.
It's just a stupid one.
Dude, it's just a bug. Chill
You
out.
got it.
21.
21 deception.
Alright. Okay. What was it?
Jiminy Crabapple Tree.
Jiminy?
Jiminy.
Jiminy.
Jiminy Crabapple Tree.
Excellent. I will.
It feels like a hobbit
so.
name, doesn't it?
I will
is.
do so.
Okay. And I leave.
Thank you for informing us of this.
Absolutely. Good evening. And I leave. I need to work on an accent for Jiminy. I want him to be my alter ego.
Would he be Italian?
I think I'm just going to pick like a Lord of the Rings, like Hobbit accent, just sort of like Northern English or Scottish.
Yeah.
Um,
Cogni.
yeah. Well, Cockney's like London. I think like several of the Hobbit actors
Isn't-
are all Northern English.
Isn't in the new? Have you seen Rings of Power? The hobbits have a different accent. Have you
It's
seen
kind of
it?
a cock.
Yeah,
Is it
it
Cogni?
sounds
Oh.
Cogni in the show.
Yeah, it's quite
Yeah.
Cockney. Yeah,
That was what
it's
I-
definitely got like a thicker.
Yeah, it's rugged.
It's more,
It's like
more pronounced.
crude.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. I'm just gonna be like, I would say thanks, Midnight. Let's just go to our rooms.
Alright, where are you headed?
Just wanted to make sure
Moon
that
spirits.
if
I'm going to the Woodland Spirits. It's probably evening by now, right?
I just wanted to make sure that if
yes.
we weren't comfortable telling them that I wanted to communicate that with you without
Thank you. Yeah.
saying something.
Yeah, let's go Woodland Spirits and then get some rest. And
That is the
tomorrow
first time I have used message with Midnight.
Start fresh in the morning.
Yeah.
It's a fine establishment.
Alright, so you guys head over.
Really? Oh, okay, guys. Circle up real fast. Everyone here lives
Oh, yeah,
a long
that's right.
time.
You know.
Someone might know who I am, and I'd like to keep a low profile. My first name is Jiminy. My last name is Crabapple Tree.
What kind of crabapple?
Can you? I literally met a hobbit once named Jiminy Crabapple Tree. It's like,
This is the so
can you just not use my
you know
name
more about this
while
place
we're in
too,
the city?
So
Just so I can keep a low profile.
Won't use
Yeah.
your name.
People live a long time
Jiminy.
here. If I see someone I
been
like
here,
and I
that's
know,
it, so
I'll reveal myself.
I'll give you
but
guys
it's just-
both things.
But if you
will,
see
know,
someone
here in a
who's
moment.
an enemy who knew you,
I just like anonymity. If you guys don't mind.
So you guys head to
I like notoriety. I'll take the.
That's why I don't understand you.
Take the spotlight clean off of it.
That's fine. Great.
All right,
Yeah,
so
we need
you guys head to
spotlight
the
there.
Woodland
That's
Spirits.
Mhm.
Okay. You guys step inside it. It's a little bit of a hike up, but not too much because this is pretty accessible. It's used quite a bit. Both of you have probably been here before. It's a modest establishment, but it does boast some of the best drinks in the Forest District. There are a couple other smaller taverns that you could certainly go to, but they're not that impressive. He uses a lot of woods, like a lot of wood chunks of like wood for the tables. And like I said, it's fairly traveled. There is a wood elf at the bar that you guys know by the name of Suntar, Sontar, and he's generally pretty friendly and helpful. He's willing if you guys. Well, what do you guys do? Go in and grab a table or something, or
I'm gonna go in and talk about rooms.
rooms? Yes, we would give rooms at. We do 5 gold apiece for the simple rooms, or 10 gold apiece for the more luxurious ones.
How many can sleep in the simple rooms?
A simple room, we have both singles and doubles. The singles will run you 5, a double will run you 7.
What do you guys think?
We can all fit in a
10,
double.
10 on the luxurious single, 12 on the luxurious double.
You still have the hot simmering baths in the luxurious.
Yes, we do.
Luxurious.
We got the gold.
I need some peace and quiet. I'll pay out of my own pocket for a single by my simple room.
All right.
I would have gone straight in to get a drink, and I would have asked someone to get me a room.
Do you want bunk with other people or your own?
By myself.
Okay,
Simple.
that's
I'll have my own
5 are you
room.
paying for your own?
I'll pay for my own.
Can you get me a room then?
Yeah.
Simple's fine.
Okay.
There are 5 for the simple.
Unluxurious.
What are you doing with your
Everybody
crew?
gets their own room, huh?
What are you doing with your crew?
With my what? My crew.
Your crew.
Oh, they stay with me. Yeah, they'll just stand in the corner.
Awake all night while you sleep.
Yeah.
The Centaur is like, so all of those are going to be in the single room with you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pet Rock and say,
By the way,
go wash
your
your desk.
companions are a little off-putting.
They're more thralls than companions.
Could you maybe leave them in your room for a little bit? It might
Sure.
help people in the city. I
What would you
don't know
want
if
me
you've
to do?
noticed. And you actually have... you're oblivious. Never mind. You wouldn't
Have we
notice.
noticed?
You guys have probably noticed a few stares
Yeah.
at Ralik and Jarsis and Wesson.
Jarsis, assure this nice man that you will be on your best behavior.
Yeah, man, we're no problem. I know they look weird, but you've seen worse things, I'm sure.
Well, like how you said they, as though he's not involved in that.
And he goes, all right, I'll just leave it at that. We're paying good coin. We get many strange travelers in here, so that's fine.
Thank you, Mr.
Suntar.
Suntar.
Yes.
But he's
And,
only got 2 legs.
Not Centaur.
Every time.
Excellent.
Centaur.
Excellent.
And your names are for the room as well.
I'm Master Crabapple Tree.
Yes, deception check. Every time you do it to somebody new.
We might be here for a little while, maybe, huh? Hang out
His
here?
guidance on Adam.
Aye.
Alright.
Guide him through his
21.
Nice to meet you, Master Crabapple Tree. Yes. The rest of you?
Mogswell Cloudheart.
Excellent. And you?
midnight.
Interesting. And you?
Smith. And speaking of which, do you know of any smithies in town that might be looking for some help?
Oh, generally, most of the smithing happens in the Heavens District. The High Elves generally keep to themselves about that kind of stuff, so they're not likely to invite an outsider into it. It's possible. If you were to look for something like that, it would be in the Forge of the Heavens. But like I said, they're not really known to really take in a lot of outsiders. So
Sure, I appreciate that.
Sorry, I'm scanning the map. You may just want to send the map to me so I can.
Would you mind? Can we look at the map at home, or would you rather us just
no,
explore
I can
it?
send it to you.
Cool. I'm excited to look at it. It looks
yeah.
it's really well done, Jeff. Did you designed this whole thing?
Yep.
That's very
I've
impressive.
known about this for almost a year.
The Heavens Forge,
And
or
if I did
Forge
not
of the
say
Heaven,
anything.
is over here.
Wow.
Sweet.
I'm
It's part of the crystal.
And the only reason I knew stuff about this is because I started composing music for Unbelievables.
I go to my room.
And I was gonna.
I leave
compose
Relic.
music
I say,
early on.
I pet him and
Had
say,
stuff started.
"You can stay with your dad and your brothers." And I go up to my room,
Okay. Well, the rest of you do.
and I'm gonna cast a few spells into myself because I'm so beat up to get back to full HP, so I don't have to sleep it off. I can just rest normally.
All right. The rest of you, you got a drink.
Yeah, I would have gotten a drink for Adam, and he doesn't show up, so I just drink it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ask maybe
Centaur.
Suntar. Is this like a safe city? If we wandered around like late at night and stuff, would it be dangerous or?
Up here in the Forest District, you'd be fine. If you were somehow to make it up into the Heavens District, you would also generally be fine. But down in the Deep District, I would tread lightly.
And where's the deep?
In the chasm, I assumed you saw the giant chasm within there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It generally tends to be the home of the Dark Elves, whereas the Forest Elves live here, and the High Elves live above. Though there is
I
some
see.
mingling between all of the elves, but the Dark Elves and what goes on down there, it is known to have some crime lords down there that are, they do their thing. So I wouldn't go wandering down there at night. I wouldn't go wandering down there unless you have a reason to go wandering down there, as travelers from outside the city. And yes, that's where your contact is.
I was about to say, I was about to blurt out like, but they love to be entertained.
I finish a couple pints and then I'm gonna go and kind of wander around, taking the sights.
Okay. Yeah, so
Invite anyone who else wants to join. That's fine.
you went up to your room, so okay. So what are the rest of you guys
Sure,
doing?
I'll join you.
Go with them.
Want to roll
I'm
a 20
gonna-
for deception at some point while we're here.
I'm gonna
just say
like
that
get
I'm
a
an elf.
drink and see if I just recognize any of the people from my previous visits there.
No one in particular here. Most of the people you know are in the Deep District.
Very well.
I'm gonna go up and knock on Adam's room.
Open to the door. Yeah.
Adam? Oh, I wanted to study that horn a bit more while I have time tonight.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I had some more ideas. I just want to. I'm not going to do anything. I just want to.
Sure.
But it might take me a while. So
Yeah, no problem.
the Lizard King.
Hey,
What's the
Smith.
name of my contact?
I'm trusting you.
crime
I know.
that you were.
All right.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh! I
Cool.
swear.
I got some ideas.
Good.
This
Thanks.
is it, Craig.
Yeah,
That'd be.
I want to make extra sure.
That'd be.
Don't step too late.
Okay,
This is how you're getting it correct back in the game.
because he was
Be awesome.
clearly aware and stuff while he was in the bag anyway. So it's not like okay.
He's aware of everything we're doing.
Yeah.
In my mind, really quick, I say, "Good night, Otto." I mean, not Otto, Ozzy. Good night, Ozzy.
No response.
I sort of smile.
Alright, so
And
you're.
then I just hang out in my room.
You up to your room.
Can I I'm just gonna hang out and watch you walk down the hall. Are you
Okay.
Are you in the same area that I am, room wise, or
I'm in the cheap rooms.
I'm in one of the some simple
Yeah,
rooms
so
too.
if you guys all got simple room, which I think you guys all got simple
I
room.
got.
I just want to see if I can know which room
And you
is
guys are
Smith's.
nearby. He's actually right across the hall from me.
Oh, cool.
That's nice.
Nice. So you just walk through the door, and I'm just watching the horn as you walk away with it. And I just shut my door and go back in my room. I just had one candle lit in the room by myself.
You have the horn now?
Yeah.
We're
How
going to be doing a lot of experiments with that thing.
I've got some stuff I want to experiment with it as well.
do you have stuff to do with the horn? I don't want to interrupt you, sorry.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm good
Just holding on
for now. Yeah. I mean, I know we're running short on time. I don't want to do a bunch of stuff right now.
Okay.
I think I'll take a drink up to my room and sit in the simmery bath.
Okay.
Nice.
Just got
Yeah, there's a
Post,
bath already.
Easy.
It's already drawn up when you get in there.
Bless.
Big guy. Just
I take out my
Takes it the
journal.
whole time.
with-
Yeah, it
with-
takes out all the water.
Yeah.
Displaces it.
Someone below is just getting dripped on from the living
Why?
floor. Yeah.
It's
I-
oddly continuing to like fill itself up and stay warm and everything. It's kind of magical.
I still have a level of exhaustion too.
You do.
Oh shoot! All those skill checks.
Oh,
So speech on a disadvantage.
True.
What skill checks?
I'll let it slide.
Oh, the deception.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
I don't mind. I can reroll. I
No,
remember the
it's fine.
numbers.
It would be kind of fun if you blew it on a second deception one just now, because maybe the guy thinks later.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think it's
I
fair.
like that. Good call.
So the first one was the
Apple
female.
Jiminy.
So
Wait a
that
minute.
one would have been a 19 plus my
Okay.
moat. So
Sounds
that
fine.
the first one, and then
Just
I'm not going to
Seminar.
tell you
Innkeeper.
the results of this, but
sure. I'm saying more for my own purpose.
Yep.
7,
He knows.
9. What did I roll on those? A 21.
Okay.
21. Actually, I can remember exactly what it was. 19. So I got a 22 and then a 21.
Okay.
That's what it would have been.
Okay.
I'm sitting up for a little while and I take out my journal and I'm just writing by candlelight in the room.
Okay. Sounds good. Smith?
Posting up the. So I got three bodyguards, just kind of spacing them out in the room.
Okay.
Tell them to keep watch. Let me know if anything happens.
Okay.
And then back to the stuff we were texting about.
Okay. Okay. Bruce?
I'm just wandering around.
Anywhere in particular?
Minutes following.
I mean, how long would it take to get from one corner to the other corner?
You're talking a few hours actually to walk all the way through there. It's a big city.
I don't really need that much for rest, so if we want
We're down at Woodlands.
explore.
You guys are down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, to go from here all the way up to like Wild Companions would probably take about 3 hours to walk.
Is Wild
Walk
Companions an
I
animal shop?
probably.
You have no idea
Sounds like
unless you ask somebody.
I might be investing 3,000 gold pieces in animals.
I would have gone east and checked out that lower right quadrant. Mm-hmm.
Just the corner in general, or anything in specific?
Nothing
Or just
specific at this
just
time.
wandering by.
Yeah, just wandering.
Okay.
This is just. wandering
You do
around.
see a temple as you walk by. You see several temples in that section. One to Choros, one to Senua, one to Brero Jiger, and one to Florus. Very, very ornate, very well done up, very reverent, respectful. You see different priests in garb that's of different colors and different styles, based on their chosen deity.
And so midnight, you're with me.
Yeah.
Would you have? You would have just stuck with me through
Yeah.
all this. Okay. I would have then gone once we went around floors, temple, worked back to the bridge, the lowest bridge across.
This one.
Yeah, and I would have wanted to go across there.
Okay.
Would you have wanted to go with
Yeah.
me? Okay.
Midnight goes with you. Bring it's following.
Okay.
Just to go over and kind of take a closer look at the chasm and head back to Woodland Spirits.
Bringard's ready to catch either of us if we fall.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'm on Bringard, so catch you if you fall. It's like sort of following with like his claws ready just in case.
Okay. You see, as you walk across, a couple of platforms are coming back up. So there's 2 platforms, one right here and one right here, and they're coming back up. It's kind of weird. They almost climb up like spiders are climbing up a web as they come up. You see weird like legs underneath it that are climbing underneath the platform, holding on to basically webbing. And it climbs up, and you see a couple like dark elves, a couple other lizard folk, and dark elves and lizard folk on this platform right now.
You said lizard folk?
Lizard folk. Yep.
Like Ikrak?
Like Ikrak.
That's what I was
But not
saying.
Ikrak. They're not Ikrak.
I'm gonna kill that
They
man.
all look like it.
They all look like Ikrak. They seem to be letting people on and off. You do see an exchange of money as people come into it. You notice in the other platform that there are the same thing, but as you look across the chasm, you see those other platforms have a couple of Dragonborn and a couple of Drow on it. And same thing, exchanges of money, and then the platforms go up and down.
Interesting. So it's not all elves.
So you walk across. Okay. No one stops you to walk across. They
So
give you a
Leon
few
is
odd looks. as you
all
guys walk.
elves.
Oh, yeah, it's not all elves.
It's different than I originally thought.
Head back to.
I had concerns
Woodland
about
Spirits.
us being able to get into the
Okay.
city. So it's like
Head
these guys
back
are going
over
to be
there.
elves.
Some of the small little stairs that get up there and head back in. Anything else? Nope.
I have one more thing I want to do.
Okay.
I wait until it gets kind of late, like after midnight. I blow up my candle. I'm gonna walk to the door in my room and just stand right in front of it, so that I'm imagining looking through my door
Okay.
and imagining into Smith's room.
Okay.
I'm just calming down. I'm just gonna call out to Ozzy for a second.
Okay. Like in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm gonna scry Orin
Oh.
and say, "Do you know this guy?" And I'm gonna use Corey to scry
Okay.
and see where he's at.
Roll me. Actually.
Well, it's like now you don't have to go off of his scrying focus. You have your own now.
That's true.
Your vision does not go to anything.
Or on another plane.
I just let my mind laugh. Sorry, I'll get it next time. And I lay awake for a little while,
Or
and then just roll over and fall asleep.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty. Alright, so the night goes by. You guys get some rest for the night. Wake up. What do you guys do in the morning?
I hang out in my room for a while.
Okay. You guys eventually
Midnight
gather
is
up.
going to do the
or-
same.
Yeah, I'd say we gather up.
Mhm.
I
I'm probably
would,
the last to get down.
I would excitedly be saying that I know a place to eat food in the deep
Alright.
In the deep.
zone.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Do I know?
I know a mean place for breakfast
Alright, so
down in the
before,
deep world.
before we part for the evening and next time, you two know something about this city that's important. I mean, you know a few things about the city, but you know that the Heavens District is only accessible by a thing called the Heavens Pass. And they're not easy to come by, per se. You can buy one, but it's like 1,000 gold piece per person.
Oh, we can get one for all of us.
Per person.
Again, we can get one for all.
Yeah,
And then have no more money.
And
have no more
so
money.
It's 1,000 gold piece per person, and they do a background check on you. And if it takes time to like investigate your background, that price can go up. So depending on where they
Never
have
mind,
to
we
go to
can't
find
get any
more
of them.
information on you, that can go up.
We
a couple
can't
of
get
you,
any of
not so
them.
bad. Some of you, others of you, that you have some might have some concerns
Midnight
about
may
that.
have some problems
The otherwise, you have known that the Lodge of the Forest does often offer multiple rewards for. They have various monsters that they need hunted. You have seen in the past that they've given Heaven's Passes out for some of their more challenging ones. They tend to be temporary access passes, but that might be all you need. And then the last piece is, you know from your connections that crime lords can get them or forge them or make them happen, but they usually don't give them out for free. They usually require some kind of work.
But if
What's important about that is the knowledge hold, which is up here, is the library, which is what you came for. And that's in the Heavens District. So in order to get up there, you're going to need a Heavens Pass.
Great.
You will be blocked from using any of the transports up, or if you take the stairs all the way up there, when you get up to the top, you will be blocked when you get there from entering.
But if you dimension door up there,
You have a chance.
yes.
But
Not very good. So flying
you
up,
might get checked.
Yeah.
flying up doesn't do anything for you.
You can try those things, but from your experiences in the past, those things have not worked out well for people. You are going up into a realm of high elves, which tend to be very on the magic side of things. So doing stuff like that, it's possible, it could work, but the chances are very slim of it actually working. So.
Use the hat to make a pass.
And then just to kind of give you some ideas, I'm assuming, like, as you guys are meeting up, you guys are kind of sharing some of this information with people. So just give you some ideas of the town and, like, what's in it as you guys come into it then. In the Heavens District, like I said, there's the Knowledge Hole, which is the library. There's also the Hall of Ages, which is a meeting of the group called the Council of the Nine, which is basically 3 dark elves, 3 wood elves, and 3 high elves that run the city. There's the College of Arcanum, which is a school of mages. There's High Times, which is a tavern and inn. There's the Heaven's Forge. There's the Arcane Spire, which is a temple to Choros. And there's the Sky Barracks, which is the home of the Knights of the White Sky. I won't say more about those. Then there's several temples in the Forest District, which you saw earlier. There's Woodland Spirits. There's the Menagerie, which is a zoo. Actually, the guy, the
hunter.
Suntar actually mentions that there is a spot in the city called the Sharpened Point. That's a weaponsmith shop. I missed that earlier. There's the Lodge of the
I
Forest.
see it.
There's the Bended Bow, which is also kind of up that alley. It's a Fletcher and bow maker thing, so it might not be as interesting. And then Wild Camp Companions is a place of pets and beasts of burden travel.
Sweet.
Um,
Time to get many more pets.
the Deep District, places of note is the Collector's Corner, which is a pawn shop. The Dark Circus, which is a circus and acrobatic school. Deadly Concoctions, which is a poison and potion shop. And the Weaver's Web, which is a clothing store. And there are several crime lords down there, as well as assassin guilds and thieves guilds, though their locations are not made public. They are by invitation only kind of things. Some of the crime lords are a little bit more known. He has connection to one. Whether he wants to disclose that is up to him. So,
How far down from the Forest District is
down
the
into
Dark
the chasm,
District? Yeah.
about 500 feet down.
Like when he was describing this city to me with my background, he described it like Coruscant. Just like totally gave me the image of the tiers and how far away they
That's
are.
what I was thinking.
Yeah, you've got some buildings along the side too as you go down the chasm. So people have made their dwelling along the inside of the chasm. Most people are down at the bottom, but
it probably starts about 100 feet down. People have buildings or houses along that piece, and then these are floating floating city basically up on top of it, held aloft by magic, and then the trees inside with the tree houses. So, several gates several watchtowers along the side.
As we're meeting, Midnight is preparing to resummon Brigard.
This place is as you guys notice, as you are walking it, you notice like there are guards all over this place. This place is a fortress of people. I mean, they let people in, but that's because they're not concerned. Like, they're really not concerned about what could happen. And they let a lot slide in the Deep District, knowing that it is what it is. So, but it's one of those places that you can go in and kind of get yourself lost in, and no one will notice much of you. But if you make a commotion, your chances of survival and options are very limited. So.
Cool.
Our chances of survival are distract everyone and quickly cast teleportation circle.
Yeah. Bam.
That may or may not work out well for you.
Probably not.
Ooh, that's something we need to do while we're here.
Find
Find a
I was just
teleportation
thinking
circle.
that too.
Yeah.
I would go kill a monster just to gain access to one.
Yeah.
That's very worthwhile.
Or if we can just like do a flyby of the city and see like a teleportation circle in the high area, and then use that.
That's if it's outside.
That's true. Which could be outside.
Cool. Thanks, Jeff.
Right.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
That's that.
That's that for tonight.